Right, let's do some keys. Let's do some keys. It's big gaming hours now. Big gaming hours. No yapping here today. We're doing keys. I'm actually already in a 13-minute row. I just kind of logged in, saw it wasn't looking for group, found a few groups. Found a 13. I kind of want to fill out some 13s today. I do not currently have 4 set, unfortunately. Might need to just do a heroic or normal raid, not a heroic raid. Normal raid for that, and then otherwise I'm kind of good. I got some drops yesterday, so I can't complain too much. Got these legs, got this headpiece, etc. Morning 4. But yeah, 303. What's up, bitch? Yo, what's up, Papa? Hello, good morning. Yeah, let's go. Your first tutor. So I found this random group. Hopefully it goes well. It's a 13. I should be all right. Yo, I love that this is catching on. All right, morning, Erie. Good morning. I am listening to my favorite music today, and I like this music a lot. It is my preferred music, let's say. Normally I listen to this all the time, but I feel kind of self-conscious a little bit about putting like the orchestral epic fantasy music like through the stream, so I normally don't. However, I figured today I will. What's up, Sir Duder? Thank you. I am much healthier right now. Yeah, health has been going up. What's up, Zarashi? Good afternoon. Just want to say I've enjoyed your videos. Thank you. You're tanking from Thailand. Zarashi, how is your ping, and do you tank on NA realms, EU realms, or like tell me more about your experience tanking from Thailand? Because you very rarely get to meet anyone who has tanked, who like plays World of Warcraft from Thailand. Just very kind of rare, actually. Extremely rare. What's up, Grimmel? There we go. That's the one. Yo, good morning. That's super cool. Can I ask you, like, how long have you been playing WoW? How did you find WoW? Tell me a little bit about your ping, etc. I use Gear Up now, and it's helped me a lot. It's not perfect, but so much better than it used to be, for sure, right? Like, way better than that. All right, let me pull the Discord notification out, and let's go. Let's do some keys. So I think right now, if I look at my ping, I'm in this group. Looks like I'm about 124. This is the best ping I've ever had, by the way. Absolutely. Sneezing. All right. Went to the gym this morning, took care of my health. I actually got a new computer chair, but I was so excited to play video games that I didn't set it up. It's behind me right now. It's still in like the packaging. All right, big first pull. I live if we do big first pull. If we go like this way. Just focus the captain, dude. Yeah, what do you think? Yep. All right, bet. Let's do it. Cool. Focus captain. We'll do it. Sounds good to me. I can live the big first pull. Shall we? This is a hard first pull, to be fair. It will require good timing on my part. I don't have foresight yet. Are you playing while standing? I'll walk around a little bit today because I know I'm going to be playing so many hours right now, Phobo. I'm going to like 1,000%, you know. I'm gonna be playing a lot. Can I tell which mobs on aggro my plater? So my platinator, I somehow bricked that setting when I was messing around with it to share this season. Some people have mentioned that it doesn't quite work. I can fix it, but mostly aggro, instead of it being on the nameplates, I just kind of use it as a, hey, if I can see the mob clearly running away from me, I sort of know I have aggro. So I don't worry about it that much, to be honest. Yeah, I'll play while standing. I'm going to move around. I already went to the gym. I'm doing pretty good. And I'll eat some ice cream today, maybe grab a milkshake, maybe not. We'll see. Milkshake fun continues from yesterday. Yeah. Also, hi, it claps when I walk. That's so funny. I didn't realize that we would have something to relate to. What's up, Zarashi? Had a warrior ripping from me in a 6 this morning. Better aggro management comes from better tanking skills. Better tanking skills occur via practice. There's no way around it. Even if your nameplates are good, it still is the same technique that you would use regardless, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I think that it's like, if you can have it on your nameplate, sweet, but it's not necessarily crazy necessary. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put this here. I did make a macro yesterday. That macro got messed up. The machine turns Ruby life pools into Blinding Veil. It's Ruby. I did the route for Blinding Veil. I covered what I did on 13 yesterday to Patreon for free. You don't even have to be a member. I just couldn't put it to YouTube because I had other things to put to YouTube right now. You're the goat man? Thank you. I've always thought of myself as a little bit more of like a dog. People have called me a golden retriever, like a Labrador or Dalmatian, but I'll accept the goat. Goats are cool. I got to doing 510s yesterday. Solid, solid. Low item level weapon, maybe. Normally aggro, I mean, I think at this point, I think I've seen like most aggro problems just come from a lack of understanding more than anything. Wait, gifted subs to start out the day. Holy, this is, all right, perfect. Thank you. Wait, thank you for the gifted subs. That's 5 gifted subs to start out the day. Also, this pull requires a modicum of focus, okay? So let me just like breathe and relax for a second. Because this pull actually is randomly extremely hard for the tank. I wouldn't say randomly. I would say understandably very hard for the tank. Yeah, this pull will kill me instantaneously if I'm not, and like in that global right there, I would have died. If I wasn't aware of that dispel and I'm just not paying attention, this pull is instant death. But I think for Bear, I could even pull more into this. I think once I get 4-set 2, I get the extended incarn, which helps with pulls like this a lot. And yeah, then I'll be fine. But here I have to make sure I just overlap my bark skin there, and then I can war stomp or even in-cap roar that one. We just have to watch the poisons like really well. And there we go though. Yo, for your day 2 4-set, congratulations, Lou. Congratulations. That's massive though. Also next week I will do in-depth guides for dungeons. Got a lot of footage now. Yo, that's cool. Are you excited? Do you know how you want to make your guides? Let's go back up this way, actually. This way. I think I like this route here. I don't think even for 13 that you have to be, like, hyper cautious about any, like, much of your routing decisions right now. I think you could still be kind of chill. Yo, what's up, Sin? You caught a gifted sub. Look at that. Thank you, Lou. I appreciate that. I'm glad that people like my content. It's a little bit... I'm in a weird spot with some of the content that I want to make, and I'll tell you why. And I won't yap so much. I want to ask, do you play Blood DK? I mean, like, I'm an enjoyer of it. I wouldn't say I'm the best at it, though. Certainly not. I can't tell you I really play Blood DK. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't describe myself as being great at it. I would say I'm decent at it. I can use the skills that I have developed for tanking in general to be decent at Blood DK, but I haven't put enough time nor practice into that tank to get perfect at it, if that makes sense. Like on Guardian Druid, been playing this for so long that I feel very comfortable. But yeah, so what's up? What part of Thailand am I in? I live in the city. I'm in Bangkok, like the main city. Cool, grab that. This gives some mobs ridiculous range aggro. Oh, the Potatoad has a bug. Yeah, so the Potatoad, we would skip him, Cheeky. You have to watch that. It auto-pulls. There is nothing you can do to prevent pulling the Potatoad. They made it because we were skipping it like 100% of the time. So you must pull the Potatoad. It will aggro, even if you walk left. It's not an aggro radius thing. It is just a feature of that dungeon. Yet, no, you can't even meld it. I don't really think maybe you develop a strategy for that. You just have to fight the Potatoad. Yeah, you don't pull anything with it. Very dangerous mob, but you basically have to accept the fact that the Potatoad is part of your route. You can't skip it. I don't know why they did that. It's a really annoying mob, but... Well, they changed it intentionally. You having a problem with AoE damage as a Blood DK? With, on your Blood DK, Mohammed? Or on your... What tank? Just to clarify. Blood DK. Your AoE damage on Blood DK, although you're thinking you need to set up your rotation, think about... It's very easy to understand. If you're playing Sand Lane, you press Weapon, you press Blood Boil, you press Heart Strike, which is Vampiric Strike. You will do good AoE damage. You cannot do bad AoE damage, but two things are probably going on. Number one, you're most likely over-pressing the things that you don't want to press that much. Like you might be pressing Marrow End too much because you're worried about your Bone Shield stacks. Or you might be... There are probably a few things here. You might be hitting Dancing Rune Weapon too early or something like that. We had a sub-rogue last night. What's up, Womble? There's a bug with the folio. I heard that. I heard it was fixed already as well. I believe so, though. Yeah, I believe that the folio bug was fixed. But I did hear about that. I was not online for it. But basically, Mohammed, I think that's most likely what's going on is you want to maximize your Dancing Rune Weapon a little bit more because so much of your damage as Sand Lane comes from that. You could also just play, however, if you wanted to. I think that playing Deathbringer is a good option for people who are kind of still learning Blood DK a little bit. And Deathbringer is better, in my opinion. Push Reaper's Mark, press Blood Boil a lot in AoE. Can't do bad. Also, is this the most bugged patch we've had in a long time? The folio bug was pretty massive, actually. Like, that's a big deal. But the race, I haven't really kept up with it too much. But like, what's going on with that? I'm a little confused, because like I'm hearing stuff and I'm just like, wait, how did they let this happen? I have to get the vendor thing. Hold up. I don't know if the tank is the one that's supposed to do this. It takes a second. Wait, what is this? I'm supposed to get, wait, this one? Oh. You know what? I think that's the wrong one. That's probably my bad. I actually think I was supposed to go to the other person, but that's okay. I'm the one that gets, you know, I'm not the one that's supposed to take this, but that's all right. Yeah, I was supposed to get the gun. I forgot. It's okay. But yeah, Druid, I don't know. These dungeons, we thought this on PTR. I definitely think this right now, but it's called MDT Helper. Mr. El Big Bad Koyo Yo. I keep it up here just so that I can basically share this with people. I don't use it, but it's very helpful for people who do want to use it because, wow, what an advantage. Very cool advantage here. It's an overlay for MDT. It basically just takes whatever route. It's not perfect. They need to update it slightly, but it's better than having nothing, and I think that it's quite nice. All I'm saying, Cheeky, is I kind of do feel like there's some vibe coding going on. I wouldn't disagree with you. I'm sort of agreeing. It seems a little bit like AI might have had something to, an impact. At the very least, an impact on this patch now. Like, it feels very much like AI was probably partially responsible for some of the things that have happened here. I can't think of another explanation. I mean, yeah. I'm not like a believer that you can't use it or anything like that. I just think for a major WoW patch, you can't have some of the stuff that's happened recently. Mine was perfectly. So basically, it's just like the next poll. I don't rely on it. I don't know if you should rely on it, but it's at least better than not having it for the people who want it, though. That's kind of my belief with it. Man, 4-piece is going to feel so good to get. If this 13 feels as easy as it does right now, and I mean, this boss can kill you, but if this 13 is feeling this chill with no 4-set, imagine when I actually get 4-set. That's going to feel really nice. Going to feel El Niso. Are some of the percentage on MDT? Temple of Sethralis, you need 105% on the current MDT until they update it further. So Temple of Sethralis being the main one. And then Blinding Veil MDT was still not quite right. Murder Row, I don't know if they updated it for the fact that the Warlock pack was removed. So that's a factor. But yeah, there are a few percentage things. Yes. I'm asking juniors about their implementations, and it's like, I don't know, it was Claude. I'm not like a person that stands on a moral high ground. You should use AI in today's world. I don't even think I know how to use AI properly. Unbelievable, though. Yes, so just basically Temple, though, to understand the routing there is really easy. You either take the extra pack to be safe and make sure it doesn't butt pull by the first boss, or you take the corner after the first boss. That's it. That's all of Temple. The only thing you need to decide is you have to pull everything else. So it's basically, do you take the thing or not? Cat form, don't die. Cat form, don't die. Cat form, don't die. That's it. That's really your only decision making there. Well, on Season 2, that's all I think about. Or else I was sweating yesterday. There are some of these dungeons that are hard. Just like their tank checks. Whoa, I got hit. Haven't been watching the Race the World first, and it sounds like this raid was tuned high. Yeah, I don't like that, though, because that means I'm going to have to pug it, and I'm, like, not looking forward to having to pug it. I was, like, kind of alright with it, and then now, and now I'm just, like, Altar is a dungeon. Once you learn how to do it, it's not that bad. Altar, I don't think it's overtuned. I just think that you need to learn how to do it. That's just a learning dungeon. Like, right now, it feels like, oh my god, how do you do Altar? But you just need to get used to it. After playing PTR, it's like, I think Altar is not that bad. But also, I'm a bear, and I'm really good at it. Clean with the enchanted... Well, I've never gotten this one before. All right, how do I clean? Oh my god. All right, what am I supposed to clean? Like these piles, maybe? All right, good. My only thing I think right now is if they were going to solve the Mythic Plus season, it's not with better class tuning. It's by taking this RP out of the dungeon. I think if you were going to do one thing to solve Mythic Plus, it might be just straight up. I don't know if this RP truly belongs here. It's very strange that I am an enchanted broom for 2 minutes of my plus 13 murder row, I will say. It's the best way to get people down the ramp and first pull temple. Don't overpull it. You just don't overpull it. I think that that's the main thing. You have to stop the cast, and people are not going to be stopping the cast. I think it's cool. It's cool for the first time. It's cool for the first week. It is much less cool after the first week. I think this is one of those things that ages poorly, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think this will age very well. Is Druid still pretty viable? Oh, yeah. Dude, Druid is, like, very good right now. I think people are significantly underestimating Druid. This happened all PTR cycle. I don't really know why. I don't know where. I don't know. But, like, people are significantly underrating Druid. It's extremely good right now. Yeah, it's very good. I bet they nerf the raid. I think they'll nerf the raid. I do not enjoy the prog of raid. That's it. I mean, just basically, I just am not the type of person who significantly enjoys fighting against a hard raid boss. If I have to do it, it's kind of a chore, right? And I'm very okay with going into a raid boss and just sort of smoking it. Like, I don't want it to be hard, if that makes sense. I'm okay with it not being hard. But I know that some people enjoy the struggle. I don't want to pretend like my opinion is, for example, the best one, though. He said, oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I haven't heard Dorky's takes on it. I just know that people are playing the wrong build on Druid. Like, I don't know. Look at my damage in this dungeon. Is my damage bad? Like, my single target will be really good once I get 4 set. I don't have the noose here. I don't even have 2 set. But once I get that, my single target will be extremely solid. On top of the fact that I'll just be... I feel extremely tanky. And this is a 13, and I'm not fully geared. Imagine when I am fully geared. You could put me into a 15 right now, and I could tank it. But I also don't know if that's just a reflection on Druid or like a reflection of the season on tanks or what, because the season's not that bad. I like to fight a hard boss, but I found the joy more presents from like... I think the problem is that if I was ever doing a solo challenge and the thing was really hard, I might enjoy that. But raid isn't a solo challenge, right? Do I have to get that double circle, or are we supposed to do one? I actually have never really truly figured that out on this boss. As far as I know, we get 1 and then 1 to spread it, but I don't know if I'm supposed to always get the 2. It might just be 2. I think I'm wrong on that, actually. I think I am wrong. I think I was supposed to get that, in which case, my bad. Don't you need to pop the green barrels? I thought there was some tech about doing like 1 and then 1, but I think I'm wrong, by the way, for what that's worth. I think I'm actively wrong about this. And I think that's my bad. There are people that won't interrupt casters. Yeah, but that's normal, Kane. That happens at all key levels. There is no key level where that does not occur. It will always be like that. I'm sorry, Holy Paladin. This Holy Paladin did good. I think that was my fault. I think I made that fight harder than it needed to be. This way? No, this way. Don't you need a... Yeah. Are healing meters still double dipping on absorb healing? Good question, iSauce. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. This feels pretty smooth. We don't have to overpull it here. Let me just make sure that this is on overall damage. I don't know, man. My damage don't feel bad. I'm doing a safe route, too. Like, I'm not going crazy. We can go harder on this pull, because I feel I'm not worried. This pull, we can go big. Ready? 3, a 2, a 1. Bam, let's go. Heart of the Wild is up for a few more seconds. Go here. Big pull. Big pull. Big pull alert. Big pull alert. Not gonna die. Not gonna die. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Didn't min-max my Apex hard enough. My bad. Messed up the Apex. Thrash. Vortex. Thrash. Typhoon. Health very stable. Health very stable. Nice, nice, nice. Health very stable. Health not so stable in about 5 seconds. Health less stable. Health stable. Health not stable. Bark skin. Health stable. I actually think that pull would be fine. Oh, health less stable. It's getting harder. It's getting harder. I think I need to soothe these guys if they go off. Where's my soothe? Right here. It's a 60% DR for them as well. You can't kick the rages. You have to soothe them. How come you're Thrash twice? Oh, the Thrash is the Apex. What's up, Boink? Or what's up, 4? You said Boink. I'm sorry. Hi, 4. Hello. Yeah, the Thrash is the Apex. You want to min-max your Thrash. That's how you do damage right now. It's like your whole rotation, basically, is just Thrash. Which is good. That's not that they should nerf that. That's a good thing. Then please don't nerf that, in fact. Like, keep that. This is a good thing. We can chain these and just kick that, and I'll decurse in a second. Whoever this is on is in a little bit of danger, but I think he'll be all right. Healer's doing a good job this key. I will soothe the rage that goes off right here. Soothing. Decursing. We had somebody else decurse, actually. Nice. Easy, easy. How can you see mobs when you don't have aggro? It's interesting. A lot of people are asking me that question. I can fix my Platinator so that I can redo it so that people can see aggro. I don't struggle with aggro aside from the very rare situation where occasionally it does come up. Potentially, like, I don't know. I think that Sam has ripped threat from me once or twice and I might not have caught it instantly. And perhaps I could put it more on my nameplates. But as of right now, it's weird. When I've been playing tank for as long as I have, I don't have problems with threat. So I don't have my Platinator basically flagging immediately whether I do or do not have threat because I don't feel the need to do so, if that makes sense. Because I feel very comfortable without that. However, I understand that a lot of people are asking me for it, so I will probably... You just have to tinker with the settings. In the last time when I went to share it, keep in mind that I'm pretty new to like sharing resources. I've never had the whole sub to my Patreon to get my UI type thing. I made this for me. Like, I made Platinator at the start of midnight. I made it for myself. People would ask me for it, and I said, yeah, sure, like, I'll share it. And then you don't need to pay for it or anything. It's just in the Discord. So all my UI stuff is basically just free. But I made it for me, and I'm pretty unique. Tailoring it for yourself is important. I think that rather than say, this is exactly what you should do, I think that more people should be willing to say, hey, I'm going to tinker with this, and if I need to fix a setting, let me learn how to do it myself, if I may be so bold as to say. Ooh, 4, you're asking me the spicy questions. That's what the people really want to know. The people want to know, if Classic Plus gets announced, would I try it? Yes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm liking the season right now, but, like, that'll be in a month or two? Like, a month? Yeah, probably. I think it depends on when you catch me. Currently, yes. I would 100% yes. Would I try it? Yeah. Would I play it, like, long term? I don't know. Depends what it is. It's a good question. Are you guys okay with the music today? This is, like, my favorite music to have on long gaming sessions. I actually really like emotional fantasy epic music. It's my favorite. There's a pattern this season on where end of packs hit hard. Kind of, but I'll show you a skip that even you can do in, like, you could do this on a +5. There is a skip for this place that I recommend you doing, though. This is what you want to see at a glance with friendly nameplates. You can just shift V. It doesn't bother me. People play the game differently. We don't normally respect that, in my opinion, nearly enough. But the truth is, I'm not going to die to this hit, but it's going to hit me kind of hard because I just went cat form. The truth is, you should find the way that works best for you. It's important to learn how you are best going to enjoy the game, rather than say, I'm just going to carbon copy the top player and do exactly what they do, because it doesn't work like that. It's not productive to have that mentality. Most of what the top players do might not be applicable for what you are actually doing, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Big defensive, good. There are so many examples of this, but you really want to learn just where to put your focus. You don't need to learn every part of the min-max. You don't need to do everything right. But there are some things that are worth doing, and one of them is certainly your UI. UI is highly individual. Since I've been doing coaching, I've learned that people just have magically different UIs. But what's important is that I've seen so many times that people would import someone's UI from a high-level player, and then what they do is they don't realize that their cooldown manager is double displaying their action bar, and they're still using action bars. The only reason to have a cooldown manager like way up in your screen is if you don't use action bars. But a lot of people have no perspective on that, right? Big defensive, big defensive, big defensive. Use the room. I kind of need to use this little bit of space, otherwise you do kind of get owned. Boom. This boss is going to kill a lot of pugs. Implies learning, kind of. But I actually just think at a basic level, there's a reason we carbon copy. I understand why, and I'm not even saying that carbon copying is truly the worst thing, because there are so many like Guardian Druid talents that are just listed so weird. There are like a lot of examples of this, of how like, hey, this talent doesn't do what you think it does. Like the, you know, as a really good example, the blessing, sorry, Circle of the Heavens versus Circle of the Wilds. You know what I'm talking about right now? That talent is notoriously coded hilariously, where it doesn't actually increase your magic damage. It doesn't increase your physical damage. It increases your physical abilities, which is everything. And so there are people, though, if you were actually cooking on your own and you didn't know that, there would be a large portion of the player base who thinks the magic damage is better because you're not carbon copying. The next pull, MDT Helper. I have it on my screen so that people ask about it. I don't use it, but this one here, MDT Helper. It's just an overlay for MDT. Very cool. Very helpful. We're like chilling in this, by the way. This group's pretty decent. Maybe we can run some more after. I think we're doing good right now. Easy boss, nice job. This boss is not so easy actually. For this skip right here, literally just go left, left. I think you can do this. This is the type of skip you could do in a 5. Wait for Pat. You just wait for this to walk up, ping your team, communicate, open party chat. Literally just walk left. It's very simple. Lust? No, no, no. I would not lust this next pull. You don't need to, because we don't need the golem. You just actually walk left. Is like a very easy skip. There, you can't even fail it. You see, it's like you don't even need to be like hugging the left wall. You actually just hug left. That skip is one of those skips where normally you never do a skip at this key level. At like lower keys, quote unquote. That one you can do. That one is probably worth doing. It's actually giga value. Those golems suck. You don't need them for percentage. You just actually walk left. It's very easy. Those are the types of things that should be explained. Okay, that one's on me. Don't kick this. Don't kick this. Kick this. Yeah. Now, there is a pull for percentage that we can do, but I don't think we need to do it anymore. But if we ever needed percentage, there's a very fun line of sight pull that people were doing on beta, which was pretty fun. All right, these guys bleed. Let's just be nice and safe here. Go time of 13. Very easy. Maybe I get lucky and get the trinket that I want from this place. It's a good tank trinket. Go. Chain in now. But yeah, it's hard. There are so many situations where I would be like, guys, do not carbon copy top players. But then there are other situations where I'm like, oh, you should totally carbon copy other players. Like, I think it's kind of dependent. I wish that it's like, I wish people knew this, but I also wish that people knew they didn't have to do this. Does that make sense? Am I allowed to say both? There's like pros and cons to both systems here. Neither one is technically wrong or right. It's just, it's whatever's going to give you the greatest chance of success. And I actually think that talents are like a weird one of that, though. I think you lost this next golem. I think the boss is easier than golem. Well, did you see the video yesterday? I know for a fact, like, listen, if you're listening to this and you like my videos on YouTube, this week I am going to tank my analytics. I know that. I'm already aware. The initial views on every video I upload over the next 3 days or something is going to be bad. I'm okay with that. They need to go out. Like, they're very helpful. They're extremely helpful. I don't care if they are not received well early on. Like, they will anti-make me money. They're not going to help my channel. But the guide I made yesterday with Banchers and the one tonight with Boomy and DeWilkes, they are the best guides. I strongly believe, I wish that I had access to them. Lust. I would lust this guy, by the way. I think you lust this pack. I think this pack is actually the Lust. I think Boss is genuinely easier than this Golem. I think that this is probably the right Lust. Stun that. Apex here. Actually, I'll hold Apex for a second. Apex should be there, actually. That was my bad. Should have Apex earlier. I'm not min-maxing my Apex as much as I was on PTR. I have to time that better. I'm missing the windows. In practice on live realms, it's because maybe it's like, nah, I'm just being lazy. Truth is, I'm just being lazy. Yeah, I think this guy is the Lust. He hurts. But I really liked the video yesterday. I hope that it helps. That's where, if you want to learn a spec, you should start with that. I think it would be very helpful for people. All right, bet. As enemy forces complete, look at that 100% route. Easy money. Can't lose to time now. Can't lose to the timer. I don't know what other tanks are doing, and it's impossible to compare damage early on, right? This is the thing. Because, like, some people will have their 4-set already, and some people won't. I don't have 4-set. I don't even have 2-set. Of Altar of Fangs route. So that's what I mean when I say that MDT Helper is not... It's kind of bugged for me. Like, it doesn't update quite right. But the whole point is that it's an overlay. But yeah, this is Altar, actually, currently. It's not in the right dungeon. I don't use it. I'm not even looking at it. But I kind of keep it on my screen right now. Oops, aggro. Okay. If I don't die here, then we'll be fine. CC. Roar. How to thicken the aggro display in Ellesmere. I don't know. I'd have to look at it later. Keep this guy away. Take the portal. I don't have a kick. This feels chill. Wouldn't even have a problem doing this on whatever I would need to do it on. Put me in a 15. This would still feel pretty chill. Slightly better defenses on some things. This is a weird Mythic Plus season. I'm really noticing this. I'm feeling the fact that this is like a very strange season. You know? Like, how are we getting to 15s week 1? And then what's the plan after that? What do you do? What do you do after this? Wait for the res. Ooh, careful, guys. No, not like this. No, like this. These guys are not dead. AoE CC. We take the portal first. I'm gonna res. Oh, the Chaos Bolt. It's okay. We res. Res him. Uh-oh. We were too complacent. We were complacent. We got complacent. Don't get complacent. The boss is not dead yet. That's a lot of our CCs. That's a lot of our B-reses. Don't get complacent. Did he DC? Do I need to res? Does he have a res? Oh, he didn't have a res. I'm so sorry. Okay. Mage will take this in a second. I will SI. I will in-cap roar the first cast. We need to be kind of more by the portal. We'll burn these ads alive. There you go. Perfect. I kick. We CC. I roar. Oh, we're good. Whew. Scary. Take the portal. Boom. I think he took the portal early. That's okay. We're alive. Hi. Close. Close call. Close encounters with the 11th kind. I played 2 hours on 2K. The season start. It's very accessible, yeah. What revenge for Guardian? I have a build that I played on PTR a lot. I think it's the best build. I don't know why other people aren't playing it. It's extremely good. You could play no Apex still. Honestly, no Apex is pretty tanky. Like it's not like you're not going to be able to play it. But this build that I'm playing, I do not have 4-set. You can't really look at my damage yet, but I think this build I'm playing is the best. It is in Discord. It's the full easy Apex. Oh no, not another death. We actually don't have another B-res. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Fuck me. Whoa. We didn't time. We got too complacent at the end. Man, that was a 0-death, super clean run. You could not have lost that. Oh, no. We got too complacent at the end. We were chilling too hard. That's unfortunate. Well, that sucks. We can complete it for the chance at loot, of course. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was ready to start today on like a nice 13. But these keys are easy, so when I find another one, it's no problem. Just save some cooldowns for ads. Just save CCs and cooldowns for ads. They need to die fast. Ho ho. Unfortunate. Oh, it's hot. It's so hot in this room. Put some deodorant on. So I think that full Apex is better. No problem. This key was going well before that. Dude, I'm like sweating. What the hell? Turn on my... After this, I can turn on the thingy. Whew, my lord. Okay, let's go. Bam. Yeah, I had to burn the double SI earlier. I'm surprised I died there. That would have been a tier set diff. When I get 4 set, that will never happen. Typhoon them together. Easy. In cap roar. Kick one. Drag this guy away for a second. Take out the portal. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a trinket here. I think that there might be a few different builds that evolve for Guardian, though, Revenge. However, I'm quite confident the one I'm playing right now is going to be considered the best. It's got the best single target damage. It's got the best profile. Yeah. You could play Druid of the Claw, like, if you really like it. But, in my opinion, Druid of the Claw is significantly less damage, so I'm not sure why you would. It's a playstyle diff. Like, it's an if you like it types thing. If you really want to enjoy it, you totally can. It's tanky. Obviously, Yoda proved that on PTR and a few others. So you can play it, but it just doesn't... It's harder to play. It's not easier to play. And it doesn't do more damage. So I'm not sure exactly what you would, though. Yeah, it does hurt. We just got complacent with the ads. People were like, we were so chill that we were like, oh, this key's so easy. And then we basically no one CC'd, including myself. I could have Vortex Typhoon the set that killed us. And then also I think that we had like 3 people get clipped by the actual circle here, Healja. Keys are tunes pretty friendly right now. I don't think anything is like really hard. Hard is not the word I would use. Not too many mechanics this season. It'll be an interesting season, I'll tell you that. Like here, we need to send 1 AoE CC, and then we just need to cool down it. Like, that's how fast those ads should die. Easy. Oh, what's up, you old pork chop? Watch the Guardian Druid No Apex video. Want to try it out. One thing I'm noticing is that when I'm doing... Oh, that's the new set. I'm sorry. You old pork chop. That's from Season 1. There is a new guide for Season 2, which is different, because there is a fundamental change. Moonfire no longer reduces the cooldown of Lunar Beam. And so you do not spam it anymore. It is not part of your rotation. However, the basics in that guide for now are still the way to go. I did make another guide. It is early access on Patreon and YouTube. I don't know when I can post it. You have to understand that I can't. This is, if I think that I have a really good video, I cannot post it this week. Like, I can post other videos and I will gladly tank my analytics to make the guides. But this is the best time to do that. Yes, no problem, no problem. It is important to clarify that that was technically last season, and it has been a fundamental change going into Season 2, that you do not have that interaction anymore. All good. It was a very clean run until then. I've been healing more so than tanking, not the hardest for me. Been those cultist guys at the start of Altar. Yeah, Altar is tuned pretty high, I guess. Can you break down how the 4-piece will affect us? Nice try, nice try. Clean run until then. Easy group. Thank you for group. Yeah, I was chill, actually. I feel like everybody was doing pretty good there. Well, not a problem. No loot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We could always see maybe at this point if people actually need their stuff. He does look like he needs that neck. What 12s he got? GG's. GG's. All right, I guess we find a new group. How do you make MDT to be visible mid-fights like that? So first of all, this is not perfect because this is the wrong dungeon. But second of all, yeah, is MDT helper. This DJ is already bugged. What? This dungeon? I don't think so. 4 set for Guardian is... I got my 4 spark. I crafted a weapon. I have my weapon crafted now. 4 set for Guardian is fairly impactful. And it's not just for damage. It is also specifically for survivability. The 5 seconds on Incarn is massive. It's quite large. It's quite large. Who's this? Nethy. Oh, I kind of do want to play with Nethy. But I'm also sort of okay looking for like some 13s and stuff. I think they're pretty chill right now. We can simply do another 13. We played with them yesterday. There's another 13 here. Woof, wall bears. Dow, they're doing the 13, 14 here. We just gotta find the keys. I made a mistake and I basically took my wrong key here. I don't really play with whoever. Is everyone's 2-piece, 4-piece as cracked as HPAL? Some. Not all. Some. We can play with this comp. Never mind. I remember them from before. No matter. I have to find keys right now because it's hard for me to look at find them right now. Yep. I still need Void Scar Arena for my IO and then to fill out these keys here on 13. Yeah, I noticed your name. What's up, Havoc? I saw you there. The hardest part of tanking is learning and taking it slow. Just depends. What's my item level? Kind of geared now. Yeah, I'm locked in. I think that I want 2-piece. 2-piece is good single target, but the 4-piece is what's really noticeable here, though. Yeah. This is, I want it real, like a lot. I want it. I crave it. I desire the tier here. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm looking back on something here. What's this? It is exciting to get tier. Let me know if you're healer. Ooh, ooh, mm. You want a game today? But I have a 2. Oh, wait. Kig wants the game. Fucking get him in here, man. I just got out of raid. Wait. I have a 2. Wait, hold up. I know that you have a big priest right here. Hold up, let me... Tilted, do you want one of the best healers who may or may not be an evoker in all of North American realms? You want a time. You take... No, listen, no, hold up, hold up, wait. Oh, shit, they're in my stream, god damn it. All right. Wait. Now. Okay. Wait. After. Let's find one. Okay, I'll tell him after. All right. Okay, no. All right, fair. I got got. I accept this. There's nothing. I have no defense for myself. I got got. I was mentioning that perhaps potentially there was a world where we could have potentially dropped this healer in favor of one of my friends coming. However, realistically, friends can come later. And the healer he's in my stream. I apologize. I think I looked at you and I was like, I'm very happy you're here. I just, as my bad. I have no defense. Actually, I've got nothing to say for myself here. That's on me. I apologize. I was excited, man. I really like King. Do you know who King is? He's the preservation evoker god. He's the... I mean, I don't know if he would say this for himself, but I think he could arguably considered one of the best preservation evokers in the world, if not. He's in there. He's up there. I would say he's up there. Do you think I would miss my moment just to flame you on your own stream? That's fair, oh McGee. I didn't know it was you, to be fair. I didn't know. I don't know people's names in this. I'm just gaming. I'm just the bear. Hold up. No linked here. Here, let me just ping a Discord thing. Does he make content? If I was going to make a preservation evoker guide, I would ask him. There are a few pres who have been playing for a long time. Kig is one of them. He does make some content, not a lot. And he does stream, but not often. However, you won't even notice you're playing with a pres. Last season, for example, site, back in May, I'm pretty sure, I invited Kig to a 21, and we timed Algathar Academy 21 in May before item level. It was on my bear with his pres, and it's like, he's just really good. Always. No problem with that key. 2 unholy DKs. Here. We just did 13 murder row, by the way. It was pretty easy. The only thing was the last boss. We just have to kill last boss ads. Much easier. New build linked here, but. I'm seeing a lot of holy priests, though. I don't know what's up with this. There are a surprising number of holy priests. Did we rank them too harshly? Are they better than we think they are? I've seen quite a few holy priests. I'm a little surprised. I'm not going to lie. What's up, Minds Under Pressure? Also, if you're watching on YouTube, let me ask you one question. These are going to, I mean, I guess I'm yapping, but I'm going to yap a lot less throughout the day because I'm just chilling and doing keys. Out of curiosity, do you guys want game music as background noise for YouTube? Twitch has like my epic music playlist in the background. But do you want music on YouTube? Like I can't put music. I can put like game volume. I can do a setting for that. But like otherwise YouTube is kind of just like chill except for my voice. It's going to be really good. Well, I played with Fountain and their Holy Priest. What was it? Compulsion yesterday. And we did the 13 Blinding Veil. It was really easy. I disconnected in the middle and it was fine. But I've seen a few. It might just be that all of the actual good healers are raiding, so we'll see. In Murder Row, it's whoever lives. The timer, it will be zero problem. The timer is zero problem. All right, no, I'll leave it for now. I like this music. At some point, if I go into normal, 4-set is probably like, I would say, for me, 4-set is like, it's about 15% overall damage. If I had to guess, I would say it's about 15 to 20% overall damage. I think 15 is fine. And it's about, in practice, it's like 10 to 15% survivability. Something like that, actually. Quite a bit. We just did 13 Murder Row, and we had like 10 minutes going into last boss, but then we forgot to kill ads, and then we died. Yeah, around there. A lot. Do you play any other games in spare time, Jesse? It's a great question. What is spare time? If you could answer that for me first, I tell you what. If you tell me what spare time is, I will answer your question. Just kidding. Basically, not really. No, I don't have spare time these days. All my time goes to WoW. I have work in the morning. I have work at night. I roll out of bed. I try to go to the gym. I went to the gym this morning. Actually, I wanted to upload 2 things. That's right. I forgot to do this. One moment. I was going to upload 2 things, but it takes forever on my internet to upload. Okay, let me see if it did upload first of all, or if it's still uploading, or if that whole thing got borked. No, it still says uploading, and I started uploading this 3 hours ago. Good morning, Mats. Good morning. Overall, how's your season going? Out of curiosity, you tell me, how's your season going? Upload. We'll see if this will upload. All right. Ooh, a feast. Do do. Do do do. Oh, I did legs today at the gym. I might want to sit down for this key actually. Let me consider it. I might stand for Bro, you want me to use this? Okay. I mean, if you trade it to me, can I use that big boy? Hold on, let me just check something real quick. This is unrelated, I promise. This is completely unrelated. I just want to check something, okay? Interesting. All right. I have to turn off game sound with all the mendings pinging my ears. I don't play with game sound. I have 0 game volume when I play. I've always played like that. I actually have no game volume. I'm only listening to my Epic soundtrack right now. So what I really need at this point is I need okay, I should probably enchant my new gear too. It's actually not a bad idea to grab some leech, but now. Guys, don't worry. We just did 13. It's not, if we know mechanics, like it's not that bad. I mean, Holy Pally was pumping earlier. I'm curious about Holy. If it had a season to shine, I would be very happy with that. I like Holy Priest. I don't like tanking for Holy Priest. I'll be honest with you. I cannot say that I enjoy tanking for Holy Priest. I specifically do not enjoy tanking for Holy Priest. Holy Priest is like the worst healer, in my opinion, to tank with as a tank player. They make me work harder than any other healer. There is no healer that makes me basically work harder. Let me make sure I don't die. 3, 2, 1, dispel myself. Perfect timing. Nice. Beautiful here. These guys are coming into the pull. Not a problem. Go kick this. Vortex Typhoon now. Voila. No. He heard me say that on stream. I'm not going to die. Don't worry. Bear is omega tanky right now, even though I don't have foresight. If there was a pull, I mean, it would be this pull, to be fair. This pull is actually like very hard for tanks. Because right now, I'm basically just going to overlap this SI here, given that it's living a little bit too long, and then we're going to be all right. We got to prio damage the captain. You got to prio that guy a little bit more. Okay, if this pull lives, like, significantly longer, then yeah, I'll be in trouble. I just dispel myself on that global, and then do I need to double SI? That'd be a lot of SIs I'm spending here. Kind of want it for the next pull. Sort of want to greed this a little bit. It's the Holy Priest diff. It was much easier with the Holy Paladin. Just kidding. Morning, Zenzar. How's it going? Easy enough. It hurts. It hurts. Okay, so our damage is slightly lower than the previous dungeon. Not a problem. We're just going to Vortex. Typhoon them together. Look at that. Sigil of Chains. My Ellie Shami is now very happy. Look at that. That's a thing of booty. Thing of booty. Instigator. You know, I one time heard a fantastic joke about a detective alligator. Have you ever heard this joke before? I don't know if you are an instigator, but I'm kind of an instigator of laughter and face palms. People have told me that before. They're like, when I met you, Awu, like after a month or so, the skin on my palm started getting a little irritated because I kept like this all the time. And it's okay if you don't think I'm funny, like I'm all right with that because I think I'm funny. And at the end of the day, I'm the only one that matters. Just kidding. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Bad clip. Bad clip. Posted in the dream. I rerolled Guardian, then now you keep popping up. Oh, I mean, I love Guardian. I hope I can make more content for it. I will this season. I probably do like every dungeon from Guardian point of view. It's really good right now. I'm kind of worried it gets nerfed. I can't tell if it's their dungeon design, like from PTR testing, or if I actually think Guardian might get nerfed. I think I should be sandbagging more in these keys. I do not have 4-set yet, and I'm doing really good. If I had 4-set, it would be a massive increase too. Well, thank you for coming to say hi, Instigator. Oh, wait, we already went there. This way. This way still. We do this last pack and then we get our items. My team is gone. They have vanished into nothingness. So that right there, I need to either... I'm not gaming my Apex properly. I need to game my Apex better. Well, that Vortex Typhoon, beautiful. For what it is worth, by the way, if you want a cool min-max tip for Guardian that many Guardians don't know, and you've seen it executed in this run about 3 times now, Vortex Typhoon is Sigil of Chains. It's very helpful when you have casters like Murder Row that are just ever slow slightly off. Because my team has a Rep Pally, and we have basically 2 specs in particular, 3 actually if you consider Destro Lock. We have 3 specs that are all AoE focused. They cleave within an 8-yard radius. And my job as a tank is to keep things in their AoE. We have an Ellie Shami, we have a Rep Pally, we have a Destro Warlock. Like all of these guys specifically cleave within a small radius. So yeah. No, Eerie. The guide covers it. You want to Feral Frenzy outside of Incarn, but inside of Lunar Beam. Thank you. Love from Australia. Ooh. Please tell me my healer is here. My healer was behind the group. Don't get locked out. Don't get locked out. Come. Oh, thank God. Close. I might have pulled that boss a second early. We're chilling too hard. I'm not anti-locked in behavior. Well, thank you for coming to say hi. I am glad that people like my content. I know this week is going to be a little weird for content. I'm excited for this week. I told myself I had a project. The project is worthwhile for me, even if it tanks my channel analytics, though, you know? Couldn't recall the answer? No problem. You can always ask me. And I think that this week I will not be posting the route videos I make. I most likely will do that next week. So here, for example, Eerie, this boss has a massive damage amp. I can Incarn right now, but I won't Lunar Beam. I can Combat Potion because it'll be up in a second, but I'm going to hold both this Apex proc and, because I'm setting up for the damage amp. See this right here? So wait, but I want Lunar Beam to cover it, and since we don't have cooldown reduction anymore, I hold it for this. So I go here. I am an Incarn, but I'm going to go Feral Frenzy, back into Bear, then activate the Apex, then we proc the Apex as much as possible during this damage amp, so I'm getting as much overlap in value. My Combat Potion was actually 5 seconds early because it ran out before the damage amp, but we get a massive single target burst, and my Feral Frenzy is going to be doing crazy damage. So Guardian will have more of that type of gameplay compared to before. And you have more setup, but it's just damage differential. It's not really gonna kill or not. You're not gonna live or die because of it. You're just gonna do less or more damage, if that makes sense. Like getting those amps correctly are gonna be important, but not nearly as bad as like what Prop Pally has with their wing setup every minute. That Chaos Barrage is gonna hurt. I think on higher keys, this boss is gonna hurt. Trying to tank them more together. There, I choose to Lunar Beam mostly for survivability reasons, and because I don't have a crazy amp on this anyways, and I'm going to get an extra Lunar Beam, but I won't have it up for this damage amp. I think that was still a value, but it might have been better if I had saved that Lunar Beam. No treadmill? I'll go back and forth with it. I have it set up. I just don't have it. I'm not using it at the moment. So here we would still proc Apex at the last seconds, even though there's no Lunar Beam, just to get a few. But I could have timed that better. Little bit more gear, and that would have been up perfectly for that window. Yeah, I'll have the treadmill. I'm walking around a bit. I did leg day today, so I'm kind of tired. But if I game long hours, then I have to move around because my health comes first. Game is second. I'm old now. I'm not as young as I used to be. I think when I was younger, it was kind of okay for me to just game, start a season, 24 hours, not sleep, etc. But now I have work at night and in the morning, and then I have my health, which I value, unfortunately. You know, tough. I can't degen as much as I used to. Growing old. Watch the Frenzied Regen. Watch that last kick. Put the Lunar Beam down. I can get one more Feral Frenzy on this amp in like 3 seconds. I think we had split damage a bit. And then we have the RP to get cooldowns back. Well, not the best time. It's all good. Do you know if the forces count MDT is accurate? Oh, yeah. So Temple of Sathralis in particular is off. Good question, by the way. Big Money Bortis. No. Also, I feel the same way, Mamad, by the way, on YouTube. Sorry, you said, what's up with Holy Priest? I swear everyone is playing it right now. Bro, I feel exactly the same way. I don't know what's up with them. They got a meaningful buff at the end of the PTR cycle, but it's not enough. Like, that's not enough of a buff, and yet there are a lot of people playing them. You're absolutely right. I think it's just selection bias. I think it's like start of season stuff. Basically, what I think is happening is that actually all of the good healers are still raiding right now, and they're not doing keys. I cannot see a world where Holy would be meta unless it is completely overtuned. It does not have what you want your healer to have in keys. I would be shocked. Now, granted, remember, that's not because of hate. I like Holy Priest. I want them to take a look at it, but it just doesn't have the thing. It doesn't have the oomph unless it is overtuned, and it just does big numbers. But I would be very surprised. You can clip that and color me surprised if I'm wrong on that and it ends up being extremely valuable and like the meta healer. I'd be shocked. I don't think that the buffs were enough, but I could be wrong. No Boomkin form. But your other question is that, yes, Temple of Sathralis is off. The routes for Temple on MDT, you need 105%. And because you need 105%, you have 2 options. Don't worry about the route for Temple, though. Your groupings matter, but otherwise, you need every mob anyways. The only real meaningful choice in Temple is this. You have 2 options, by the way. You have 2 options in Temple. Do you pull the pack by the first boss in the corner, the extra pack, or do you pull the corner after first boss in the corridor? That's it. The barbed Krollusk pull. Those are your only 2 options. There are actually no other options. So I think it's not really like a routing. You don't have to worry about count. Just make sure you grab one of those packs and you will be good. I still think that it's right for me to just come out here and do it this way. Oh, we missed this one, though. I was kind of thinking somebody else would get it. Roar. Okay, pop them. Wiggle burst the damage. I'll grab this one then. Oh, careful. You're gonna die. What? What's up, Jaffe? Hi, Joff. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you have a good season. I hope you have a great season. And say hi to your cats for me. Cats have claimed the keyboard. You gotta wait. Well, I guess it is what it is. There's nothing you can do. You must wait now. That's how it is. Oh, so far so good. I'm doing good. Just basically farming keys. Having a good time. Trying to move and take care of myself. The thing is, I'm old now. Like, I'm close to 30, and so when there's a new season, it reminds me that I am much older than I used to be. Like, I want to game for like 24 hours and then forget about everything, but I cannot forget about everything because I actually have like work and job and stuff. Stress this video with each healer as a tank. Oh, I love this song. Yeah, I know. Well, I am old now. That's old. That's it basically means that if I don't actually take care of myself, then I'm gonna be in trouble, you know? Don't die on pull, don't die on pull, don't die on pull. Ooh, big pull alert. Big pull alert. This pull has to kind of die on time, though. Worth the global to soothe, they do get a DR. If this pull does not die in time, I die. So we'll race against the clock a little bit. Vortex. Typhoon. Whoa. For golden puppies, the ads are getting too specific. So, Joff, we have cats. I want a dog. I want a dog. It's going to be time soon to get a dog. I want a golden retriever. I've always wanted a golden retriever my whole life. They've been my dream dog for 30 years if you count the time I spent in the womb. We're going to get one soon. Close to 30, the good old times. Well, it's different, right? The thing is, when I was younger, I didn't think I would live to 30. I never planned this. I always assumed that it would be over way before that point. Like, I was really sick. I had a lot of problems, and I was not well. I could not have imagined that I would make it to 20, and then I got to 20, and I was like, bro, there's no way I make it to 25. And then I got to 25, and I was like, okay, so what now? And now I'm almost 30, and I got to stop saying that because I'm starting to realize that I'm going to be here when I'm 35 and probably when I'm 40 because and then what about 45? And it's like, I shudder the thought. It's crazy to think that I made it this far, you know? I wonder how many other people really think like that. That like they look back at their childhood and they were like, there's no way. But it turns out that you're wrong. There is, in fact, a way. Never say never, I guess. I still think that's crazy. What's up, Drabs? Oh, we did 13 murder row right before this. It was going extremely well. Had like 10 minutes at last boss, and then we zoned out, and then like 3 people got clipped by the circles. We spent the B-reses, and then we accidentally wiped. So we're doing it again. This is a different 13 group. Chilling. I've only done 2 keys today. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, I'm enjoying it too, but also it's like hard because I simultaneously, I'm like very excited that I made it this far, but also taxes and like retirement funds and whatnot. I'm not doing a retirement fund, but you know what I mean. Like now I have to think about adult stuff, and I fought my entire life to have to think about adult stuff, so I can't complain about it. I am extremely fortunate that my problems today are how I'm going to survive, like how I'm going to live financially and not how I'm going to live physically. I will never take that for granted. But also, it's a different type of stress. I am exceedingly happy that I get to experience this challenge. You know? Because there was a world where I didn't even get the opportunity to think like that. Here, I'm going to type to my team. You need to big defensive here, by the way. Don't check out on Patreon for a new season, my WoW subscription, depending. I will make them throughout today's week. Like, for example, I'll do this, and I feel like this is a great example of how to route Den, or how to route Murder Row. I will just take this, and then I will give this guide to you here, if that makes sense. I will... Like, I did Blinding Veil yesterday for my 13 Blinding Veil, and then that was on Patreon. But I also want to spend my time gaming. Like, if I have a little extra time right now, I don't really want to make like an hour-long video because I'm busy with the actual gaming part of things. Okay, defensive right now. Everybody has the big defensive. There's the Astral Shift, defensive, defensive. Make sure this is up in like 2, 1, defensive, defensive. Help your healer. And then keep this fire in the corner here, this way. All right, it's fine. Yeah, what did you end up getting, Traps? Are you only healing right now, though, Traps? Do you have a DPS? Kig said he wanted to heal earlier, and I would love the opportunity to play with him more. What did you end up? What do you have right now? I will eventually push up my key this week, probably. We'll see. I will have to spend some time in raid. There's no way around it, though. 13 Den, easy. I can Ellie. I don't know how good it would be. Fair. Let's see where the day takes us. I'll be gaming for around 6 to 7 hours. Cool. So you wait here. You need to defensive in like 3. This one defensive here. Big defensive. Shaman's dead. Shaman's alive. Good job, healer. Okay, we need to conserve space a little bit better. I should have moved the boss slightly differently, to be fair. I should have moved that a little bit more. We need to conserve a bit of space because we're only going to have that dead center in a second. So we're going to go like this. I position the frontal away from my team. Ooh, I took a fire tick on top of that. A little scary. And then we go Lunar Beam into the Axe phase here. So we kill this Axe fast. Big damage from the bear. Go ahead and incarn. And then we have one more defensive. You get through this. We live the fight. I'm going to put this toward the fire. All good. They have to spread. I roar. One last defensive. Put the fire here. Yeah, so you're going to run out of space on this boss. The previous fire goes away. That will start clearing in about 5 seconds. See? It's always the third intermission where the fire starts to clear. So you're always going to have space so long as you don't accidentally overlap or move the boss improperly. And then after this would be here. Okay, wait, Pat. Wait, Pat. Jump left. This is the easiest thing. Please do this in your murder. It's not a problem. You just wait for these guys to pad up and you just walk left. No problem. You go like this. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, here. There's also a Warlock Gateway that you can use. But you can literally just jump left. Easy skip. You just walk around. They won't pull. I've never had those pull yet. I'm sure it'll happen at some point, but you don't have to worry that much. Get good aggro here. Bring him back. A little Vortex Typhoon action. Voila. Sing more. What do you mean, Ezra? Sing. Sing. Was I singing yesterday? I'm pretty self-conscious about my singing voice. I don't know how I feel about my singing voice. It took me a long time to be comfortable singing in front of everybody because I think I'm bad at it. Like, I don't like the way I sound when I sing. Was I humming just now? I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, I had a 13 brick just before this as well. And I would lust the golem. I don't think you lust boss. I think you lust the golem. Our timer is not as good as before, but it's not a problem. Thank you, Naz. Jaffe, if you're still here, thank you for coming to say hi. I hope you have a great season, and say hi to the cats for me. So here... Then you think about the apex slightly more. I'm not lining it up perfectly. I do think that when I gear just a bit more, 5% haste, it'll line up better, naturally. Decurse. I also need to charge my phone. We have low prio damage in this comp, so we really want to try to target Skull. Skull is the only target that kind of matters here. So people will be holding cooldowns, and this guy, he's going to be alive for a while. Our timer is fine, so we don't have to be aggressive. We'll just kill him. You can't chain him into Golem. It's a bad idea. No chain. There you go. I would lust this. Yeah, I think this guy is the lust. This mob is pretty atrocious. It's the type of mob that makes me wonder what they're doing with dungeon design. I mean, I guess he's just hard. He's not like the worst thing ever. He's just hard. I would take that back, actually. It's not like terrible dungeon design. There are things they have done which are significantly worse than this. He's not unplayable. He's just hard. Hold up, for you said I gotta move my Twitch chat. All right, perfect. Okay, cool. This boss, easy time. Kill ads fast, right? Save DPS if needed, right? All AoE CC on them too. Yeah, we have a second. Talk to the team. I'm gonna be fine, but basically, like, I'll try to save my CC here, though. You are an inspiration, man. Oh, thank you I appreciate that. Today, actually, I made, I was at the gym recording some videos for clients. I went to the gym this morning for myself and to record some videos for clients. And I made a video for WoW players for 5 minutes. I was just going to share it as a link for anybody who wants it. Vortex. Typhoon them immediately. Into the Vortex. Into Incap Roar. Into War Stomp. Into Individual Kick. Run the thing away. Perfect one phase. Okay, we got to do like 3 more of those. Roar. Just play nice and safe here. I'll save my in-card for the ads. I've been kind of YOLOing them, but I should add them to my Ellesmere. I should add them to something. It's the only thing I actually want to track because it is an impactful gameplay decision. I would actually want to track my Apex. Cool. Good, perfect. Nice, okay. I think as long as your team doesn't lose focus and they actually just kill those ads, then this is not a hard fight. But you have to kill those ads fast. People need to like save damage for it a little bit. Probably 2 more. There is a way to add it. There's either a spell ID you can use with Ellesmere UI or base UI or something. Somebody said they found a way to add it, Kane. So I'll go set it up today. I've got my Apex in a second. I'm going to proc it now because it's going to expire. The Vile Fiend is up. My bear is just casually attacking the elemental. Good job, bear. Vortex. Typhoon. Good grip. Here. Watch the ads. Nice damage. Perfect. Kite this guy away. I don't even think I have to... You don't have to move nearly as far as I'm moving right now, but... Easy safety, though. You only don't want to overlap the force proc if... I mean, basically, the answer, though, is if you're going to go into your... Like, you're going to manually proc it. Otherwise, the procs just happen. They don't... I think they have an ICD, as in they can't proc back-to-back. So there's going to be some sim or some person that tells you there's some, like, crazy min-max for it. You will never have to think like that. Trust. Like, you do not have to consider it from that perspective. You will be okay if you actually just say, hey, well, look, like my Thrash reset, hit Thrash again. The only thing is the manual proc is important to keep track of. Okay, Incap, Vortex. This is the set. This is the set that will kill us. My SI. Good damage. Kill these fast. Kill these fast. Don't greed. This boss is going to be kind of rough in high keys. DTC, yeah, DOTC is fine. Like, you can play it. It's tanky. It was proved on PTR that it was tanky. It's not like you can't play DOTC. I just think that EC is ahead. However, if you really enjoy DOTC, 100% you could play it. It's tanky right now, so you can live. Nice. Easy key. Sensational. GG's. What is it? What is this achievement? Sensational. Complete one of the achievements. Oh, nice. That was a pretty easy key. That was not that hard. All right, loot. No loot. Unfortunate. Nice. Well played, well played. That was a good 13. I'll send you guys a comment card. I believe the Holy Priest is doing good. He's blasting. His mastery is giving a lot of value here. Yeah, every time I played with the Holy Priest, we've timed a key right now, actually, to be fair. For Den of Nalarak, no keys. Oh, low keys. I think that you should go left still. I like this. My Den of Nalarak route, I think, is still pretty good for low keys. Because a lot of times you're going to see some stuff in higher keys, but I would just do this. In lower keys, you can in higher keys, you can add this. But this is a pretty foolproof pull. Same with this. If the heals go off, it lives for a while. But I still think in a lower key, try best like this pull. And then you don't try to do skips like here. You just take them. I think the only thing I'm a little confused about on this route is probably whether or not you have to add these guys right here. That's a question mark. Your row route again? Yeah. That route is really solid. I like it. Is it time? Kig, we're going to have to plug into a key. I'm down, though. I would love to play with you, Kig. So let's do it. Force proc during Lunar Beam with the Incarn, yeah. I totally fine with that. I didn't expect it. Oh, yeah, it's that first pull lived a little bit for me. That was a little bit scary, but it's okay. Oh, no, you're fine. I'm not chilling. Chilling. This is the route. Yeah, thanks for healing. Hopefully my bear wasn't too bad. Hopefully my bear was easy. A friend request. I'll take you. I got to clear up some space here. All right, let me make a note so I don't accidentally delete you in a little bit. Let's see. Kig, I want to game with you. I'd love to. I would love to game with you, Kig. Let's do it. I'm going to go play with a healer friend of mine. We might have to find another group. But thank you for healing, OMG. Unless you want to donate your potentially like 13 Den of Nalarak. I think 14 is doable. 14 probably starts to get hard, to be fair. I feel like 13... I don't know. 14 is... You could do it. I'm not concerned about 14. Yeah, we could try the 14. You want to see how it feels, Kig? Do you know how... Did you play PTR? Let me just ask Kig if he played PTR or not. Let's go. The Prez Evoker. First Prez Evoker I've seen all season. Sunday. You're welcome. We cannot die. I bet. 14 it is. Timer shouldn't be that hard. This dungeon is... We can do 18. Alright, bet. I wouldn't say it's easy. I feel like Den is potentially one of the harder dungeons this season. A flex redeem, I can do so. I'm very tired right now. I've been working out extremely hard even this morning. Oh, they did upload. Nice. Okay, let me go get a quick snack, and then as you fill the group here, we'll try a 14. That sounds good to me. I really wish I had foresight, but I'm not worried about living. You're welcome, Kane. Just cue it. Or ask Kig. Tilted. Kig is more connected than I am. I'm gonna go get a snack. When we come back, we do key. Alright, let's sit down, eat some ice cream, do some key. I think I would like the comfy chair or the uncomfortable chair. Yo, what's up, Twix? I don't mean to brag. Wow, I think you're allowed to brag about that. What is the obsession with ice cream? 4 McDonald's sundaes every day. It's about 1,200 extra calories for me, and I'm trying to eat enough. I struggle to eat enough calories, Himsicle. Without the McDonald's sundaes, I would be in despair, attempting to not lose weight. I want to just at least be at maintenance or slight surplus. If anything, a surplus is good because I will feel better. I got the flu, and when I was sick, when I get stressed, I don't eat. So I lost too much weight. Hence, ice cream are very easy calories. I'm trying to get more calories in. Hence, like ice cream, milkshakes. Is it the healthiest thing? I don't know. I'm 29. My blood works very good. I have no problem with it. But it's very helpful for calories. Given that I have certain dietary restrictions, it makes a big difference. It's like is quite a big difference for me. So, yeah, I don't think I would be able to make up those 1,000 calories without it. I'll do degenerate things for calories. I'll like, I'll drink like a whole liter of full sugar soda just because it's 500 calories. It's easier to eat than adding more butter to my bacon. Yeah. I'm basically always in need of calories. That's why. Hence the ice cream. Cuz I'm trying to get, the funny, I have like the abs are still very much here, I'm still thin enough that my body fat is low enough that I still have abs, but when they go away, I'll go down to like 2 ice creams a day. Yeah. No, it's not crazy metabolism. I just have a very specific diet, and it is extremely hard to gain weight eating effectively what's a carnivore diet. Like, my meals are just meat and stuff. So there's only so much bacon and butter and steak that I can have. It is actually difficult sometimes. It's not I was a large child. It's not metabolism, I tell you that. Part of it is, but here, you know what I look like as a kid, Himsicle? I show you. There's a picture somewhere in here. Oh no, I was a larger child. So I've been doing fitness for a long time. And through all of the hospital visits among everything else, I just never stopped. And what's interesting about the human body is if you are relatively intelligent with what you do and never stop, you'll end up succeeding. Here. Yeah, that's what I look like as a kid. So I don't know if I have like the best genetics. I'll trade my genetics for yours in a heartbeat. Let's put it that way. If you wanna swap genetics anytime, I'll take that trade. Well, most likely. Can't say that with 100% certainty. Unknown Sniper just subscribed. I don't know whether to say thank you or be scared. Is this what? Thank you for the Prime sub. What's the difference between an unknown sniper and a known sniper? Perfect. Yo, Kane Fox here for a minute. I can do that. Twix, how's your start of season going? If you're still here. Now I'm a tankin'. Wow. Thanks for all the good info. Oh, you're welcome. How'd it go, Unknown? The Fox ears are on. How did your first key go? Got bullied, came back to some holiday, was the tallest kid in class, also the skinniest. Yep. You know, Nasrat, the truth is, people think that when you change your aesthetic, people will stop bullying you. But the truth is, it'll happen regardless. If you're too nice, then people will bully you for being too nice. If you're too much of a dick, then people will bully you for being rude. If you're too thin, people will bully you for being too thin, or they'll be jealous. If you're overweight, then people will bully you for being overweight, or be jealous, because they'll say whatever they are going to say. Oh, I wish I could eat like that. Oh, I can't believe you eat like that. There's no winning. There's no winning. Ultimately, it does matter what people think. You can't ignore that. We live in a world with other people. So what we see in the mirror matters, but there's no winning for everyone. When I was doing fitness modeling, there were people who did not like me, and there were people who did. Today, there are people who do like me, and there are people who don't. That's okay. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not even English. I'm okay with that. I don't have to be. Because I like myself. Very occasionally, I have time to watch my own stream back, And I make myself laugh, to be honest. Oh, yo, we're listening to an actual Naruto playlist. I'm sorry. This doesn't make as much sense with it. Dude, this video goes so hard. Actually, wait, I can just show it to you. You guys like Naruto? While we're waiting for the last DPS, does anybody here like Naruto? Because we happen to be listening to one of my favorite playlists, and this video has come up, and this video is unnecessarily good. I will tell you, this video is unbelievably good, but you kind of have to like Naruto to get it. It won't make sense without watching Naruto. What's the playlist? You just have to, I mean, I'll show it to you. It's a video. There's a playlist, but it's this guy makes the best Naruto AMVs ever. He made a bunch 5-6 years ago and never continued. It was very sad. But this one, the song that we're listening to, plus this goes so hard. I will show it to you. Here. The music is already linked. I'm going to turn it up for a second, and I'm going to show you it to you, okay? 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Okay, this is just, it's so good. We have the last DPS. I don't care. 5 minutes. I need 5 minutes before we do this key. Watch it with me. It doesn't even matter. You can't hear this on YouTube. This is like, he's just so good. You hear it? I'm on my flash menu. Make it a little louder. It's just so good. No, I value my mental health bars. I don't play League of Legends. I love this guy's AMVs. He makes the best ones. This one is just an AMV. The other ones he makes are like proper tributes. I am. Because this is amazing. It's not spoilers if you don't know the show. If you do know the show, it's really good. Yeah, I can't show them to Kitty because she doesn't appreciate them. It's called Cycle of Hatred. She just sits there and she goes, "Oh, that's nice, honey." And I go, "Nice." It's so sad. It's unbelievably sad. Here, I'll speed this up a little bit. This one takes a while. Fine. I do love them. You play this at the gym and you realize I can do more. You think to yourself and you think to yourself, I can do more. I can be better. The ramp up for this, I'll speed it up. Fine. Fine. I'll play a different one later. Now I'm self-conscious. Because all of his editing was actually here. Like the ramp up. You're ramping. And now you're here. Okay, fine. It probably isn't as cool for people who don't appreciate this in the way that I appreciate this. I accept. I accept that. I will, Kitty. It's actually it's fucking fantastic. It's fucking fantastic. He timed everything perfectly. It's unbelievably good. I'll double down. It's so crazy good. Now that you mention it, you're right. He chose the perfect moments, the perfect syncs. The audio is perfect. Like, it's... Yeah. He just really cares. You can tell that he cares. This is like an actually homage to the show. What's up, Ash? Hi, Ash. Okay, fine. I was just showing people this. I love this stuff. I apologize. Okay, that's it. Anyways. I fucking love Naruto. Naruto is such a good show. Back to the regular playlist. We'll just go... We'll go over here now. But anyways... Oh, sorry, it's too loud. Do I have a Twitter? Not really. I use Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. I use TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. I don't really use Twitter. I tried to use it at some point, but I didn't get it. Socials. There. Voila. The Twitter is content, though? No, I don't post anymore, though. Miss Trashes, are you a Guardian Druid main? She is not. She is a healer. That's Ash right there. She's a healer player. But she does like raccoons. Mm-hmm. Of course you do, Kig. Everybody likes Miss Trashes. Well, it's Miss Trashes, not Miss Thrashes. I'll clarify. It's not Miss Thrashes. I see your point, though. Okay. Let's go. Sorry for waiting. I was going to say, instead of the AMV, I'll link you this one. If you like Naruto, watch this. Or we can just have a day where I show it to you anyways. Okay. Timer here should not be a problem. Let me just triple check the route to make sure we have percentage to skip the last 3. I think I like my route. We just, as long as we have damage for the first pull, it's not a problem. Man, I wonder why everybody's taking so long to get to this dungeon. I've been sitting here for like a while. Where's this shaman, man? I swear, it's like this shaman does not respect other people's time. I bet you he's watching some like cringe anime music video or something instead of actually like getting ready for the 14 we're about to do. You know, now that I think about it, it's unbelievable how selfish some people are. Is the pin build the same one that's been in disc, or did you update it today? The same one. We just nerf it and move along. Alright, let's do 14 though. I'm 303. I don't have 4-set though. 4-set is such a big value. I need 1 tier piece to drop from a normal raid or something. I might do the thing where I get my own raid. Like, I might try to make my own raid coming up. We're going left, first pull. This is basically the route, except that we can combine some things if you want. I don't think we need to, though. The main thing is in the middle. I'm going to skip the Avatar of Determination. And we just have to take, like, 1 extra thing in the first area to make that work. Yeah, I am not fully geared or anything yet, but we're getting there. If he's fucked up, don't worry about it. No, you don't need to look at the route. It's okay. We just grab these 2 over here. We're not going this way. I played beta. We're not going this way. We also don't need that first bird. Oh, we pulled the first bird. Rough. I didn't mean to grab these. So then, okay, I fucked up. That was a terrible gather. I had misclicked somewhere. It's all good. And then we just grab this. Like, I don't think this first pull is actually impossible whatsoever. Bro, look at all the effects on my frame. Goddamn. I also overlap my apex. Oh, those casters in the back are gonna destroy us. Yeah, so no one on this team is gonna go back and kick them. So I'm gonna have to go gather them back. That was a terrible gather. I'm sorry. I blame myself for this. I have only myself to blame here. Luckily, Kig is a genius healer, and we're gonna recover it. I messed up my apex window. I was too lazy. Eventually, I'm gonna die to this pull because We need actually like, so the first bird in this poll is we're not supposed to have that here. And then we're only supposed to kick the healing breezes, of which we overlapped. And we kind of need to kick those healing breezes. I got distracted by the first bird and I was second guessing my own route here. So we don't need first bird. And only kick healing breezes. Plus. There you go. All right, 13 it is. 13 it is. We don't need the first bird if we just actually like run around. It's okay. Yeah, I'll get 13 real fast. So if we just walk to the like this way, we're fine. Yeah, we can skip the first bird. What's up, Josima? Evening, dude. What's the score at today? I've only done 1 key so far. I only did a 13 murder row, so I'm still behind technically. This will be a 13 den, and then we go from there. I need Void Scar Arena still to actually fill out my score, and then I need to go fill out the other ones. We will not be rank 1. I will not get rank 1 today. It's okay. Vol hates me. Fortune's not one piece of tier. Only timed 1 key. That's right. We did 2 murder rows technically. Oh, I mean, like, this week, I guess it depends on whether I get 4-set or not. 4-set is, like, 15% damage and maybe, like, 10-20% survivability. It's a lot. So, maybe a little less than that. So it's kind of hard for me to say. If I don't get 4-set, then it's kind of like next week is going to be better, you know? So, but, like, in terms of IO, maybe, like, 3,200, 3,400. My game just crashed. We're good. Oh, it was that thing. When do you post Druid Guide? I don't know. Not this week, Zaycaf. I can't post it this week. This is the worst week ever in the history of ever to post a video. Like, I have a lot of important videos I want to post, but I cannot. You can't put out a big video. And obviously, I'm excited to share the Guardian Druid Guide. It has to stay for early access for now because you can't post something here, though. No, I'm just jumping, Mikhail. It's just a habit. It's a Guardian Druid thing. Let's call it a special Guardian Druid thing. What's wrong with this week? Look at everyone. It's not... It is the worst time to stream, even though it's the most fun time to play the game. Like, giga fun time to play World of Warcraft, right? But it's the worst time to play, to be like a mid-sized streamer. The Race the World First dominates the category, and the way that, like, Twitch recommendations work and stuff is just... It's basically Jover if you're not... Liquid Echo or Method. Okay, I'll kick this. Thrash. There's an Apex proc on its own, so I hold the manual Apex proc. Thrash, Apex now. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually a bear thing. I think that more than anything, it's just a Guardian Druid thing. As other tanks, I don't move as much. No, worst. Absolute worst time. Everybody's playing, nobody's watching YouTube. Because right now, people are not actually on YouTube, like, looking for content. They're playing the game. If you think about viewing habits, and you think about streams, so, like, the question would be this. These streams are super hangout streams, where we have, like, inside jokes going on. But for what it is worth, let me put it this way. Right now, if I may ask, is anybody new to my stream? Is this the first time that anyone here has actually watched my content or my stream today? The answer is don't say yes. Everybody always says yes to this. Is it your first time? Can I ask how you found my stream today? Oh, okay, this is your first time. Well, I'm wrong. Well, color me surprised or purple or whatever the color is that I'm supposed to be surprised for. Well, alrighty then. How did you find my stream today? It's not a problem because it's like the most fun time. Like, I love beginning of season though. Long time. I recognize your name, Josima. You don't have to kick the bolts. The important thing here is that you don't waste CC or kicks on the bolts and you only kick the healing breezes. Through a friend. A friend recommended me? That's crazy, really? I'm like honored that anybody would consider like recommending a stream like this. I think that's super cool. Honestly, so this is definitely not what you're supposed to do in higher keys, but I strongly think you should just take this. I think that this is actually just you take this guy and don't think about it too much. In higher keys, you will skip this, and you will pull the bear pack that I just pulled for a funnel into boss. But because I trust Kig so much, let's also pull these birds, because why not? I believe. Soothe the bear. Weird to call your main account a friend. To people who want understanding, oh, thank you. I'm really glad that my content helps people. Liquid finished streaming, so I came here. Oh, Liquid just finished for today. How did they finish today? How did they finish today? Out of curiosity. Did they... I don't even know. I haven't been paying attention. But this has been a super weird raid for them. Like, I imagine that they are crazy upset right now. Like, I would not want to be in that room. I feel like it's so hard to maintain vibes with what's happened. I don't really know exactly, but best of my understanding, it's got to be pretty tough right now. So you go left here. You don't want the roaming guy. And then you pull this into here. And you fight this. Yeah. I think that the race is actually, if I do say so myself, I believe that the race is propped up by the fact that casters do such a good job. I feel like most of the reason that the race is so fun is because the casters are actually so good at making it entertaining. Whenever sometimes I turn it on for background noise. I kind of don't care what's happening with the actual split or the raid itself. I'm just like, wow, I can't believe they're just telling me like personal stories of their life right now, you know? I feel like I would be a very good caster. Not that they'll ever have me, but I swear I would be really good at it. Did we get the incense by the first bush, by the way? I don't think we did. So after combat, wait a second. Did we do the fishing by the spirit? Because this should be all of the effigies that we need. It's too organized? That's fair. I accept that. Did we do the fishing one? Or is it, we missed the fishing one there. That's all we're missing here. Yeah, we didn't do the fishing. So somebody has to do the fishing in advance, and then you basically have all of them, because the RP takes a second. Should just be guilds trying to kill it. No, I will not do that, Zekath. Definitely, that will never happen. In the history of ever, that will never happen. I wish there was some mob I could pull for funnel on this boss. But aside from this bear pack or something, you can't really do much. All good. Bit of a time loss. Yeah, what's up? Carrier threat on pull. Bro. Wow. Okay. All right, Kig. What? Oh man, that I almost feel offended. I know Kig is being legit, but I almost feel offended. First of all, I also do very good burst single target damage. Carrier threat on pull. What do you have your bis set up? What is this? My healer just said care my threat on pull. What do you I'm almost offended right now. Care my threat on pull. Okay, he is doing crazy damage to be fair, but I'm also doing very good single target damage. I also have big single target burst. We're both basically DPSs right now. Okay, he is actually doing crazy damage though. Do you think any mythic bosses will go down this week? I mean, for sure, a few. The question is whether or not they nerf heroic Ulatek like right now. I don't want to go pug that boss currently. I can tell you that. That boss seems terrible. Well, for what it's worth, sorry. If you are new to stream, hello. It's nice to meet you. I suppose I should give you an introduction. I make jokes that I shouldn't make. I consistently try not to get banned by saying the thing that I'm not supposed to say. And that's like 80% of my stream. Because I have a very ironic sense of humor. I believe in human kindness and decency, but I also believe in dark humor. And my problem is that lands me into a lot of trouble because I don't filter very well. And so, unfortunately for me, I end up in this situation where I constantly want to say the thing I am definitely not supposed to say. And mostly just... It's basically just me trying not to get banned. Also, I think that this boss, I am not supposed to go to the left mushroom thing first. I feel like it's better to do the right one. We have poison dispels, but I think that the right one is a better first thing. You control which one he goes to. I think it's the right one and then this middle one. No, there's no way I would ever do it. I can't actually unfilter my... I am unfiltered, but I can't truly unfilter because, trust me, I'm creative. And that's my issue. You see? My problem is that I know it won't work. I am too creative for that. Does that make sense? It's never going to happen. I used to actually stream on a different site before I was banned there. And... I did have like a Woo After Dark streams, kind of, but even then I'm still conscientious. Conscient. No, boy. It's not going to happen. That's called Kig. This healer we're playing with is the best preservation evoker in the world, give or take. I'll say give or take because he's too humble to actually say it for himself. I do sort of need to repair my gear. I'll do it later. It's okay. Yeah, you can. It's whatever he's closest to, I'm pretty sure, barely. I think, from PTR testing, at least. Gesundheit, thank you. Yeah, he doesn't count. Basically, like, whatever kid can do, he doesn't count, basically. Prob's the only play. Yeah. Your pants are yellow. It happens sometimes. All right, let's pull this Farcaster. This is a big pull. It's going to be okay. We just need to kick the healing breezes. And as long as we kick the healing breezes, I'm going to be all right. I'm going to go get this one. We need to kick that. Good. Only kick the breezes and we're okay. My vortex got clipped. Yeah, don't worry about the bolts. Just kick the breezes. There's one kick. Now, I would like to add more to this poll, and if I really trusted my team that they were never going to let the heals go off, I actually could add more to this, because it's just a time check for me. Eventually, I die is the problem, so I think we're going kind of safe right now. Healing breeze, okay, good. Because I can tank pretty much all these bears. I can get one tap by them, but I don't think I will. So I'm going to intentionally pull them as part of my route. I might even go for 3 here in a second. It's a cook, because I might get one tapped. At some key level, this is like actually, you can't do this, but what I'm going to do here is I'm going to soothe one. I'm going to bark skin. And this is crazy I'm doing this, but I swear it's going to work. Because when these yearlings die, all I need to know is that they enrage for a second. I put my vortex down, and then I individually soothe one. Okay? They have increased movement speed. But I just have Vortex for a second. I War Stomp one. Maybe I soothe the other, and then I think we're good to go. It's kind of crazy that Guardian can do this, actually. Because these guys are... They're not subtle. They hurt, but it's okay. Yeah, you can see my health dropping. I mean, those are some nice golden hours there. I think I can just fight all of them. I think they're actually not terrible for bear. Lust when? At this point, I feel like second boss. I think you lost second boss. So, like, I'm going to intentionally pull this guy. I think that other tanks might want to avoid these bears, but I feel like it's okay for me. This is another triple bear pull, except this time I have Incarn. So, if we have Overawe, this is even easier. But this might just be I have to be crazy locked in and not miss the first Soothe, first of all. And then consider how I'm just going to live this. Okay. Soothe the other one. Soothe this one. Perfect. No, I mean, my health is pretty stable, man. Like, I think that with the armor cap and stuff, like, I think it's okay. Maybe in higher keys, this is actually, like, crazy toxic, but I swear it's okay to do this. Like, other tanks should be terrified of those guys, but I think I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know. That felt pretty chill. Bro, he is doing crazy damage. Is Preservation Evoker meta? Kigi is making me believe in the Pres meta. Okay, this area, I'm actually not 100% sure how to pull this yet. I think I'm supposed to just do this, and then we come to the side here. I don't think you overpull it. But it's practice for the higher keys. If you put me into a 15, I would still live those bears currently. I don't think I would have a problem living the big bears. They enrage. They don't enrage naturally. When the little cubs around them die, they get a stack per cub that dies. So if you pull 3 big bears, when the little ones die, you know that they're going to enrage, and they gain a stack per cub that dies. That's how that works. And you skip the avatar guy here. The wins are kind of rough. Like I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pull more than this on this pull at least. Like at least these maulers, if not more than this actually. Because I think you're supposed to drag this through into the next pack actually. I think you're supposed to actually drag this like all the way up. It seems like people are taking enough damage that I will consider slowing down though, because you don't need to do this. So like, yeah, okay, people are taking enough damage. I actually just wait. There's some ambient damage in this pull, but I think you're supposed to actually take this in higher keys to the next guy. Maybe not, actually. And then you'll just pull this. I think that this is the other way to do this. I also think is you're supposed to fight this on this guy. I'm confused because he's not supposed to give percentage, but I think he does. So, like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to basically be in here, and then I tank this Frigid Tomb thing kind of away. Like, I do the Glacial Tomb thing here. I'm confused about whether this is actually something I'm supposed to do or not. And then you just come to the side here like this. The question is, like, is there actually, like, a crazy HPS check here? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like that's kind of chill to just do it like that. I think it would be less chill if you had to pull the previous pack in. Just dodge. What's up, Pluto Jones? Do you remember when we were all debated into thinking Pluto was a planet? It was like a big debate when I was younger. Is Pluto a planet? It's a dwarf star. No, it's a planet. It is a planet? It's a dwarf star. Stack 4 tornadoes, then move. All right, 76.95% is probably what I need to be at. However, I am not 1,000% confident about this, and I'm not going to lie to you, I'm a little worried. I'm like slightly concerned that this is actually, in fact, not the percentage that I'm supposed to be at. I have a feeling it's supposed to be slightly higher than this. So we'll find out shortly. Add. Yeah, it's true though, isn't it? I don't think that would fly in 2026. You're absolutely right. Oh, they changed the visual for this. No. I'm gonna have such a hard time getting that in keys. You have more than necessary. We skip 3 mobs. There's a skip at the end of Den of Nalarak, which is absolutely worth it, and you just walk around the first 3 mobs. What's the percentage you need to... Last area has 26.75. Okay, perfect. So I pulled 1 extra mob, actually. Go to the open area. This boss was a terror before I realized that you can actually just... Oh my god, my healer's out DPSing me. No, I have to beat Kig. Every time I play with Kig, it's actually just a battle of whether or not I can do more DPS than him. Hey, I was soaking. Oh my god, he's gonna beat me. Oh, I just realized. I'm not winning this fight. I think he's actually gonna... No. I refuse. I refuse. I gotta tank. I gotta soak this. I gotta soak this. Oh, man. I think it's possible that I'm not actually gonna get this. I will soak this one. I'll soak it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't get me back. Alright. I got it. I got it at the last second. I got it. Pluto is a full planet? Is a full planet, but it is a dwarf planet. I'm winning that last Feral Frenzy, probably. That last Feral Frenzy on the Lunar Beam, that's gotta accelerate me. It has to be. It has to be. No. No. It's coming. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. No, I need 4-set. I need 4-set bad. No, I need 4-set bad. God damn, I need 4-set. I can't. No. I did not win. What's his item level right now? He beat me on that fight. I am... Jeez. First of all, what? I don't actually know exactly where that came from. You're not the first person to mention that, although I think you might be the person on YouTube who left that comment. Walk right. Okay. Just hug the right wall. If this ends up pulling in your keys, you just take it. But, geez, if that's... I don't actually like that ongoing joke, so if we could just drop that, it's not actually funny. I'm not sure where it came from. I'm not sure what I said to have this be a thing, but I don't actually find... There are plenty of inside jokes that we can have, but that one's not actually funny. You said it on a Twitch live? Are you sure that you didn't tune in a completely out of context moment? Are you sure that you didn't tune in to an absolutely out of context moment? Because there's a lot of things I've said on Twitch live. You ordered milk that day. I order milk many days, my friend. Part of my stream, it was... You have a very specific memory. It was raining. Was it also a warm summer day? There are many things out of context about my stream that are certainly interesting, to say the least. But I actually don't need to comment on it. I'll let you think whatever you'd like to think. I'll let you can... That's fine. This reminds me of the conversation I had with totally fun Indian male 45. What's up, bitch? Yo, what's up, Shakov? I'm still trying to get Kitty to show up for her tier list ranking, which is going to happen. I just don't know when. I wanted her to come this weekend. There was a guy on stream. No, I actually think that is just bait. I will not accept the bait. You might think that you are good at baiting, but what you don't realize is that I am the master, and you are simply the apprentice. Or, in this case, the student. It would be kind of like saying, I am the librarian, and you are simply the college university student. Clarify. Okay, good pull. Did you die typing that? You did. You totally did. You absolutely did. Tilted Havoc is the Reptalian's key. He absolutely just died typing that. I'm 1000% confident that you could not resist. You see? How and am I right? I told you I am the master. And you are simply the apprentice. Because you were just baited. You almost bricked your own plus 13. That's how good I am. Do we use Maul at any point? I think there are some min-max on damage amps to actually use it in single target to fill outside of your Thrash and your Mangle. But otherwise, you use it to force proc your Apex. Like, it's on my bars. I've hit it once or twice, but ultimately, you can consider it to be the answer is no. If you want an easy answer to answer it, the answer is no. Just to force proc your Apex, in my opinion. Hi, Revenge. Revenge, can I ask you a question? Do you own a blanket, like at home? Do you have a blanket? Sure, that's good because I was just worried that you would be cold otherwise. You get it? You get it? You get it? Got 15 altar done. That key is wild. That is actually a really good key. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I bet you 15 would be hard. Yeah, I can see that. Do you have 4-set and stuff, Equinox? Like, how geared are you yet? Wait, Equinox, what are you playing this season? I don't actually know what tank you had really decided on. Wait for the res. Wait. Good. Prop pally and your gear is terrible. What are you at now? The best way to level from 80 to 90? To be honest with you, I have no idea. I don't think I know right now. I'm 303, no 2-set or 4-set. About the same then. Do you know what your current single target damage looks like, out of curiosity? Like, if you were on this fight, what would you be doing? I think I'm exactly the same right now. I just need to loot one tier piece. Like, I have 4-set if I just loot one thing. But I haven't done normal raid yet. For Guardian, 4-set is a fair single target increase. But it's mostly the survivability. Like, 5 seconds on Incarn, every Incarn means that you have no defensive gap. And you can plan your defensives better. It's 4-set for Guardian is really cool. It's meaningful single target, but it's not. Yeah. Oh yeah, Haraldin. Haraldin has the follow the arrow. If you like questing. But I'm really slow at questing, so I don't normally do that. Watch out. 68k last boss? Okay. 68k last boss. That's pretty solid single target, actually. If I go out and I soak all these, I think if I have full uptime, I'm at 60-ish until 4-set. If I go out and soak and I'm lazy. Like, I would have Incarn coming back and another Pharaoh Frenzy, but he's actually dead already. Yeah. Easy key. I'll play. Trinket. No. What's this? Oh, I'll take this, actually. A ring is a ring. I don't mind that. I'll break the ring set now. All right. A little more MR. I'm not 303 anymore. He's sandbagging. I do kind of want to sandbag a little bit. I'm worried there's a small nerf coming to bear. Dude, for me, early season, it's tough. It's tough. Murder Row 14. I need a Void Scar Arena. I'm missing Void Scar, but I don't mind doing kind of whatever. Kig, your damage is pretty insane. How geared are you right now? Out of curiosity, let me just see. Equinox, I honestly think that it just depends on the race. I think we have to wait to see how the race ends up being. Like, whether or not when they get into Mythic, what tanks are doing. I actually really think that is almost the end-all be-all. I think that tanks and keys, I don't think there's a single outlier that is truly going to be doing so much insanity, if that makes sense. Like, even Blood DK AoE is reasonable right now. So even if it's like 10% ahead, I don't think anything is 50% ahead. There are some things that are a little behind. So maybe Brew gets like a small buff or the Celestial change reverted at the minimum. I still think that Guardian might get reworked, and I don't think that'd be good. I think it just depends on the raid. If they end up playing double, for example, Colossus Prot Warrior, it doesn't matter if Prot Warrior is considered meta in keys. It's getting nerfed, right? That's what I view the raid tuning as. I also think that, with respect, in my opinion, they have much bigger problems. This release has been... It's one thing to have normal bugs. It's another thing to have Liquid's raid get absolutely destroyed by server issues, ping issues, and release issues. And I don't know. Like, I think that... Yeah. And the Folio bug is another example. There's a little bit of vibe coding going on. It's not like there has ever been a WoW patch that has launched with literally zero problems, right? Like, it's not... That's never happened, but I would say that it's not really acceptable either to have what we have right now. Especially when it impacts Liquid. I think it's a little different if it just impacts the average man, but the fact that it impacts Liquid is kind of a big deal. Like, this race, like, let's say that Echo wins by 2%, 100%, you know for a fact that this is going to be a talking point. Because it sucks. Like, it really impacts. It impacts them heavily. The coiled altar not being tuned well, etc., etc. Huh? No, I'm good. Oh, I'm chilling. If we have cake here, I don't mind. We can. I wish I had a key to offer. I was stupid. I have a +2. Let me equip my new ring. So we're gonna break... Well, my haste is starting to get a little low. I need like an item or two with actual haste. So let me just think about this. This is a crit verse. Probably just break this one. I mean, we can run it. Sounds good. Let me go buy some enchants for my stuff, though. Okay, mage. Oh, we're chilling. I think that last key went well. You can't look at damage right now. Like, even 14, the timer is not a problem. You just have to live. I would look at, was he easy to heal? Did he use defensives? Did he kick? That's basically all I would look at for, like, evaluating player skill at the moment. Like, you can check... I'm new to Ellesmere UI, 1 second. Switch meter type. If I was going to evaluate, I would literally only look at this. And I would say, was he kicking bolts? So that's suspicious to me. You know? The fact that there's like zero, so like there's 0 healing breeze kicks, for example. That's like, right? That's what I would look at. Or like defensives. You would have to ask the healer how he was to heal. Having Demon Hunter still good or not to play with it? As of right now, although we have made meta tier lists, please listen to me on this. Please. First of all, I really have to post that YouTube short about not using your catalyst. That's a big thing. Listen. Ask any professional player. You can, not just me, you can ask anyone. The highest level players. Equinox is probably like rank 1 with a 15 altar he just timed. Right now, especially, let alone even in a few weeks, currently, there is no meta. There's no... the variability on who has looted their 4-set or not. The variability on early specs. Maybe you use 2-set, 2-set, and 2-set, 2-set is actually super powerful because your previous 2-set was super strong and your new one is good, but your new 4-piece sucks. Currently, there is no meta. It doesn't exist. Any person who is skilled enough to understand the dungeons is who you take. It doesn't matter if they're bottom of the barrel tier list. There's no such thing that exists right now. Have they put in the work? Did they farm some items? You have people with 15 item levels over other people because maybe it's their first day doing keys and the other people have already been playing for 15 hours. Maybe you have people who got lucky with 4-set early on, or maybe you don't. The variability is wild. There's no such thing as the BIS spec for any key currently. Doesn't exist. So you can ask for predictions on a month from now or what we might think could shape up to be the meta. But currently, it doesn't exist. I wish more people knew that, if that makes sense. So like if you're asking, is Havoc Demon Hunter good? If I play with a good one, yes. If I play with a bad one, no. If that makes sense. How do you even get Foresight already? 1 tier in Vault plus 1 drop from any raid difficulty. That's it. You get 2 Catalyst charges with 2 KIO. My sub just ran out. Did it really, Cake? Really? Or are you a liquid raider or like what's going on? That's the liquid joke. It's funny. I feel like there's no way. Next week? No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks for Foresight otherwise. You get Catalyst at 2K, so you can guarantee your Foresight right now if you don't waste your first Catalyst. You do not catalyze 2-piece. Please do not catalyze 2-piece. Goddamn, there's a clip from yesterday. I gotta find the clip, and I should post it to YouTube Shorts right now. It is such a good PSA. I was supposed to post it yesterday. Do not craft. Do not send your second Catalyst unless you can guarantee Foresight. Please, I'm gonna go watch this right now. I think I can edit it in the native Twitch app and then just put it straight through to YouTube. Like, I just mess with the layout here, and I just go like this, and it's fine. This one just needs to be like my face here. Yeah, it's fine. Just basically like straight from Twitch clip. You cannot. I love seeing you play that champ. Yeah, it's cool. Thank you, Rage Titan. He's coming back. He's coming back. His sub ran out. Apparently. Apparently his sub ran out. Do you only pay with WoW? Or do you only pay with gold? What's up, Vicious? Yo, you playing the season? Okay, there's the clip. I will explain. I'll explain. I'm just getting this clip ready because I actually was supposed to post this early as a PSA, and I haven't done it. It ran out after the key. That's true. We got lucky, basically. We did actually get lucky that it technically ran out after the key, though. My radar is 2.4 as Havoc. I see with Warlock or Meta. We can't compare damage yet, Mohammed. We cannot compare damage yet because it depends on how much gear you have and how lucky you've been, etc. It's hard to say. I would not tell you to re-roll because your damage is currently low, though. I just don't think that matters currently. Okay, so you just share this straight to YouTube now. I think my Twitch is still connected. Yeah, do not use Catalyst early. Hey, Sean Booth. I recognize your name. Here. All right. What do I title this? Do not use Catalyst, or what do I title this? Don't make this gearing mistake. Right. Important gearing tip. Important week 1 gearing tip. Important week 1 important gearing tip. I think you just go important gearing notice. Don't do this or ever be bricked up. I mean, some people like being bricked up. Don't brick your character. No. That's too rage baity. I don't like to rage bait too much. Also, like, what's wrong with being bricked up? The gearing tip that doctors don't want you to know about. No. Important gearing tip. No. I think that with YouTube shorts, like a lot of times people watch my YouTube shorts but don't know me that well, so I don't really want to give them more than just the tip. And docs your Oh, we didn't know your last name. What's that? I just assumed that it was like a old school reference. It's fine, Sean. Hey, Sean. What's the tip though? I'm posting it right now, okay? This is actually a big bait. A big deal. If you mess this up. You could be 2 to 4 weeks behind, actually, if you really mess this up. Okay, I'll explain. I just needed to get this up. Okay, share to YouTube. Done. I should do this more throughout stream. I'm actually terrible at like sharing short clips to YouTube, surprisingly. Here's basically the deal. Think about the math. It is RNG whether or not your sub is back. Okay, I'm going. I'm sharing it to YouTube now. Great. I will link you the short. Here's the deal. You are going to take a bonus roll starting next week in your vault. If you got lucky and got a tier piece this week, then all you actually need for 4-set is 1 teardrop. That's the math. Because you have a catalyst this week, but you only get a catalyst every other week. And so the next, you get your second catalyst charge in 2 weeks from now. So that's 2 pieces. That's 2 piece. But you still don't know where your third or your fourth piece is coming from. The third catalyst charge comes from the 2K IO, which everybody should be able to get, or AOTC, which is much harder. So now you have 3 pieces, but your fourth piece, you have to figure out, is it from your vault? Is it from raid? And then where is that slot? If you catalyze early, the problem is that, let's just say, for example, okay, just as an example, yeah? Let's say that I've catalyzed because I really wanted my 2 piece, and I have 3 pieces now. And I say, great, so I want my 4-set, and my 4-set, I kill the Lost Explorers on Heroic. But I accidentally had catalyzed my shoulder, which means I don't need this tier piece, which means I don't get 4-set. I am limiting myself to only ever requiring the 2 pieces that I do not have. It might be gloves and headpiece. The problem is, where do those drop? So ideally, you want to catalyze something that isn't part of the early bosses. Like this is hands, that's shoulders, and that's chest right there. So it would probably be much harder to get the last thing. Like this boss is harder to kill, so it'd probably be harder to get the headpiece. But also remember that the headpiece comes from Ulutek, and you're going to bonus roll this, and you're going to want to catalyze this. But once you get your 4-piece, you will guarantee that they start dropping, and then you'll have infinite charges. You just need to get to 4-piece first. Getting to 4-piece is the hard thing. So all you need is 1 drop, but not just from, it's probably impossible to loot it from raid itself, but you can also loot it from your vault. If you save your catalyst charges, then next week in your vault, you could say, all right, I do want to start my bonus rolls, 4-piece is more important. And you could take a tier piece out of your vault. That's all you really need to know about this system, is that you can guarantee 3 charges starting in 2 weeks. So all you need is that 4th item. Otherwise, it's actually 4 weeks from now that you're guaranteed to get 4-set. But if you send your catalyst early, that doesn't work like that. So that's the math. I can basically almost guarantee it this week or next week if I just loot 1 item. It could be from looking for raid. I actually did looking for raid yesterday, and my tier dropped. I offered 300,000 gold. My dude did not respond. I was very upset. I was willing to buy a looking for raid tier piece for bank. Talents? Oh, Discord. Kiwi. Discord. All right, let's do this. Murder row 14. I wonder if I die first pull. Probably not. No, not this button. Oh, no. Hey. Pull timer. What was that? Was there a pull timer that I didn't see? Was I? Oh, my pre-incarn. Hey, you're playing with a Guardian Druid. Hoy. Hey. That's rude. That is rude behavior. Oi. Was there a pull timer and I missed it? Okay, so it's actually my fault. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility. Okay, not having pre-incarn here actually means that I'm like more at risk of dying than I normally am. That's okay. I'm gonna be alright. No, I'm not gonna brig it. It's gonna be fine. I'm like slightly... I'm okay. This pull can kill tanks, though. I just have to dispel myself at the perfect time. We also have 2 other dispels, so it shouldn't be that bad. Hey, man. You are a man of habits? Well, that's one of the nicest parts about dating me is you never really have to guess what's going to happen. I'm nothing if not consistent. Consistently annoying, consistently lovable, consistently adorable. Some might even say consistently adorkable, but I don't know who would say that. Probably not me, because that's kind of cringe, right? Like imagine calling yourself adorkable. Sort of a little weird, isn't it? I wouldn't do that. It's definitely not on my public My Anime List profile from when I was very young. I would not have called myself like an adorkable puppy. It's not on any of like the old AMVs and public YouTube videos that I made at one point. I don't think that's part of. I don't think I did that. Yeah. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, it's possible I did, but still, I don't think it's fair to judge people based on the quality of their past actions. You have to only judge people based on what they're capable of in the future. And that's why I think like everybody, you know, since I fundamentally believe that we're all redeemable as human beings, that's kind of why I'm just like, oh, like I watch Criminal Minds and I'm sort of just like, you got to give him a second chance. You know, listen, Sean, you say that as a joke. I distinctly remember my Tinder profile also saying this. I don't think that the problem is I'm almost positive that that's not actually a debate. What do you mean it did? I didn't even meet you on Tinder. The circumstances of our meeting was complete. I did actually. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. My Tinder profile really did just say adorkable. I'm borderline. I think it said adorkable puppy, but that's before this was all publicized. I didn't like walk around on all fours. I had bad shoulders. Yeah, it might have said that. And to be fair, it was mad successful too. So I feel like it's actually more of an indictment, not on myself, but rather on what the people want. It's because dogs are bis. Think about that. No, basically, think about this. It's because everybody loves dogs. Dogs are bis. If I was like a dorkable cat, it wouldn't work. But if it was like a dorkable puppy, bro, have you seen a puppy? Like it's a different vibe than like a dorkable kitten. That's rough. Just because I'm wearing thigh-high compression leggings right now, like currently in this exact moment in time, does not mean that qualifies. I still consider myself. Anyways, so now that I think Guardian Druid is doing really well right now. I honestly think I'd be curious to like compare my damage or whatever to Equinox's Pally or however blah blah blah. But I think Guardian is doing great, and Guardian is in like a really good spot. You're going to Thailand this Christmas? Yo, that's super cool. What are you going to do here? Do you know what you're doing here yet? You have a plan? Very cool. Very exciting. I need to get better at overlapping that with the Apex. Is there a trick to it? I would wait for it to be updated. Remember that all add-ons Wicked, they are sort of bricked because in some dungeons they don't calculate right, but it's also they're not maintained by Blizzard. Like add-ons are not made by official Blizzard people, so when the patch happens, the Blizzard code changes and they have to update it, and it can be kind of a lot of work. So the guy who makes the MDT helper, I don't think he's updated it yet. Go for a good spa, worth it. That makes sense. We didn't get the snitches. Do you think that Murder Row offers what's it called? Stitches? You know what we need to do this week? What are we doing? What's up, bitch? Yo, what's up, Bart? Go get the extra long massage. Where? No. I've decided that in order to save money, I no longer get massages. I've decided actually that I will not get a massage until 2031. It's like $10. I don't have time. It's not the money, it's the time. The problem is that they're actually just so time consuming. Yeah. I need that hair massage. Thailand's great. Bark skin. What's up, Jacob? Yo, thank you for the resub. How it be, Jacob? So I should have held that lunar technically. I think it would have been better to hold that for the damage amp. Move this up. We're going to basically trigger Apex, but wait for the damage amp. And then we go combat potion. We won't have lunar beam, unfortunately. We go Apex. Bam. Here. But it should have been lunar beam on top of this damage amp, so it won't be as good. I'm going to be real. My tooth hurts. That sucks. Teeth problems suck. The first time a woman has mounted me. Is it, well, how was it, Sean? Different, right? It's not that different. I don't know. When my family was here, they got this, though. Suicide and author update is unlikely because they are... Oh, really? There's the MDT next poll tracker. I didn't realize he said that, actually. Sad, because I actually think this add-on will help a lot of people. I might not use it. Man, Kig, he's scared for me. He time dilated. I've got defenses. It's all good. What's up, Con? What's going on? I quit like late season 1. New season's out. It's pretty hype. It's quite hype. We're basically gearing up now, doing a bunch of keys, etc. though. I figured out how the wrong one. So there's the MDT next poll tracker, and then there's the MDT helper. I think the helper is better. The next poll tracker is like a little bit lackluster comparatively. But yeah, basically the season has just started, so we're gaming. Yeah. Having a good time? No, we don't get the refund. The Season 2 Guardian Druid rotation is different. It's not the same. There are other min-maxes for it. And you won't be playing the same way. Oh, I forgot the thing. And curse word. Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. You still play it. I still think it's the best way to play. I still think it's very powerful, and you're not going to have any problems. But yes, not updated currently. All right, what am I doing for my shift here? I got the enchanted broom. All right, good. I like this one. This one's easy. Yeah, I mean, eventually, when you've tanked for long enough, and I think that you get used to the season, routes are something you should have able to adapt. You should not do the same route no matter what. I think it's important to understand basic considerations for different comps, etc. And like what key level. I think that people should route differently in like a 10 or a 12 compared to a 15 as an example. But we'll see. Proud of me. I talked to him today at the gym. How'd it go, Jacob? Good for you. How'd it go? I'm proud of you. Nobody wants to talk to me at the gym. I'm very scary at the gym. I actually made a fitness video for WoW players today. You know that? Not to like make a course or sell. I actually just made a fitness video. You want to see it? I put it as an unlisted file. I was at the gym recording some stuff for clients, and I was like, oh, I might as well just actually make this. Okay, grab threat real quick. Somebody else opened the door. Nice. Yeah, I know. It's actually really annoying that you talk to me at the gym, to be honest, though. The thing is, you don't understand. Part of being at the gym as a guy is playing Attack on Titan music, screaming at you, or like you're in the zone, right? Like you basically whip yourself up into a frenzy. So while I'm at the gym, I'm basically like, my ears are bleeding, my headphones at max, and I'm listening to some crazy intense Naruto tribute, and I'm like, you know what, that's true, I am nothing, I can build myself up to more, I am literally a piece of fucking shit, and I'm like, whatever it is, right? You just whip yourself into a frenzy. The problem is that when you're there at the gym with me, Kitty, I'm like in that zone, I finally activated the feeling I need to activate, right? Like I've got it. And then all of a sudden I look over and you're just like smiling at me and I'm like, oh, and I'm like, no. That's the thing. And then you have to get back into the frenzy. So you just kind of, you think to yourself, you go, mm-mm. And I think she's going to leave you soon. If you don't do this next set, like she won't even love you anymore. And I'm like, damn, that's true. And then I'm like, okay, so I'm like, I find it takes me like a few minutes. But I get it back, right? I'm in the zone again. And then all of a sudden I look over and you're just like, hi. And I'm like, no. Remember. And then you have to start pulling out the forbidden fuel at that point. Because now it's a third time and it's harder to, there's only so much it's very mentally taxing to kind of whip yourself into this frenzy consistently. So now the problem is that you have to start bringing out the forbidden fuel. And you just think, but your wife left you. And I was like, damn, that's true. And I'm like, shit, it's going to happen again. And I'm like, okay, that's good. Channel it. Use your anger. Use your hatred. And then I just look away. That's it. That's basically when you're at the gym with me, I have to do that. Because otherwise I just can't get a good enough workout. Like, it's not the same. Like, part of the workout is that. That's like the entire process. It's actually like a massive part of the gym is using it as a way to vent all of those frustrations, because in my real life, I'm actually just like a happy person who's joyful and optimistic. But at the gym, I want to be intense. That's like part of what I'm doing there. You know? Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. That's what's up. Yeah, exactly, Cineos. You get it. One might even say an adorkable puppy. Now that you mention it, I wouldn't just say a happy puppy. I would say a very adorkable puppy. Now that you mention it. I still think that a lot of people view fitness as an aesthetic thing, but it's actually not just aesthetic. Fitness is therapeutic. Have I ever done any martial arts? I've got a genetic condition, BDK. I can't. My joints are actually super squishy. Have I done martial arts? Yes, but I think it's important to realize that I would lose in a fight. I have no joint stability. So although I can train for it like to a degree, it would be extremely difficult for me to actually do martial arts competitively because I would just fail at it. Like my joints are super bendy. Sorry, Kig. That's a rough gather. I didn't have my Heart of the Wild. I tried. That gather is just a little bit omnidirectional. If I had Heart of the Wild, you would not be dead right now. I'm keeping myself alive. Keeping myself alive. What's that old song? Right. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Do 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 like that. That song. I can't work out with people. I've had family. Yeah. It's actually kind of difficult. That condition? No, it's all my joints. It's actually the reason I eat weird. It's like, it's mostly affecting my organs and my insides more than it does affect my outsides, actually. It's called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It's also why I need like a shit ton of salt and stuff. That was my fault. I should have SI'd earlier. I was getting lazy. Yep. It's a connective tissue disorder called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And it comes with some other stuff like POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Okay, I soothe. Could drag these up. Yeah, so Lucky, basically, like, I look intimidating. Like, if I have sunglasses on, I kind of look like I'm like a regular ass dude. But actually, Kitty's the one. If we were ever in an outside point of view, I'm ferocious. I'm like a honey badger. I'll claw your eyes out. But realistically, if we were going to get into like a straight up pub brawl, I think I would put Kitty first. It would be like a Pokeball, and I would basically unleash her like a little English bulldog. I would basically just be like, I choose you. And then I'll go, whew. And then she's the one that can do the fisticuffs. I'll get called if we need like the backup. If we need the honey badger, the thing that I'll claw your eyes out, but she is the one that does the fisticuffs in this relationship. Mm-hmm. And you can clip that. I don't know how you would clip that. I don't know what I would do with this clip. These are the types of clips, though, that I feel like I should somehow figure out a way to just, like, clip this. And then, like, this part of the stream, like, goddamn, like, this is what I mean. Like, I'm funny as shit, but I don't know what to do with this information. I feel like I need to start an entirely new YouTube channel that's just clipped a woo out of context. So that people can come in here and start spreading more rumors about me. We can name it like Awoo Island or something like that. I don't think you can chain the Warlock. I think you must kill the Warlock here. Hey, Sudden. Thank you. I am doing pretty well. I'm having a good time with keys. I'm slowly but surely getting some loot. And we're making our way. This is a 14. I think we're chilling right now. No problem. We do have to kill this Warlock, though. You cannot chain these guys. They're very annoying mobs. You can decurse it, but... Oh, get him. Nice. I'm glad that they took the other one out here. I think that it was a good decision for them to do that. Even though it was a route change in the middle before release. I'm fine. I trust in your golden hour. Okay, to get that apex perfect every time, I'm gonna think I need to bind it. I need to bind it to like 3. I keep missing the apex by about 1 second. Like the perfect apex windows, I'm just shy on. Okay, given that I don't actually have a team, I mean, we're doing pretty good on this key. But given that I am a little bit behind, we're not going to be hitting like rank 1. It was a funny idea for today's stream title, but we certainly won't be like rank 1 Guardian. I can't actually play 10 hours a day right now, which is sad. I wish I could. I miss the times in my life where I was actually able to play that long. Nice. I didn't actually see the culmination. I got distracted by whatever else I was saying, so I didn't get to see the culmination, by the way. Man, if I don't walk in with Incarn or like a strong plan for Threat King, that initial breath from you is going to be kind of hard to overcome, actually. I'm glad that you had the awareness to press scales. Because I hit Thrash, but I didn't have my full burst. How did it go? What was the culmination of you talking to the lady at the gym? Man, I want to drink some water, but we're in a 14. Gotta watch my own health here. Got rid of the hydrate redeem? Yeah, I think I did. All right, this boss, I'm sure Kig has a plan, but defensive on the AoE. Ready? Pull the boss. 3, 2, 1, go. If you have Feral Frenzy right away, then I can hit Incarn to go back into Bear, and I won't die. But see, that Apex needed to be 3 seconds earlier. So I think that what I actually have to do to get that right is probably just delay the Lunar for 2 seconds. It's not worth missing the Thrash. Uh-oh. Okay, I got the res. Wait, he has onk. Let him onk. I'm fine. Let him onk. Oh, shit. Did Kig DC? Oh, no. Less than ideal. That's a rough DC. He might have DC'd, actually. Oh, no. I was wondering about that. Ouch. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think we can time it from there. Rough DC. It was going so well. I mean, it's pushing the timer. I don't think so. Well, where's the beast of 14? Oh, good. Cannot fight the internet boss. Do we not? Oh, we abandoned though? We're kind of at the end of the dungeon. We still need gear. Which items are private to craft right now for bear? Probably just a weapon legenda. It's a little sad in case you get an overlap starting next week, but most likely just a weapon. All good. You were smooth sailing though. Keys are not hard right now, Kig. You could do like 15, 16 probably. I think most bears are going to disagree. I think that haste is slightly devalued this season. So in my opinion, it's a crit verse season. Yeah. We could go 13, but does the shaman have a key, or could we maybe look for like a different one? I would love to fill out some keys instead of farming, if possible. Like, if it was at all possible, I would love to fill out some dungeons that we still technically need. If it was at all possible. And it's because I already did 13 murder. We can, of course, just play it for gear and stuff, but I have a limited time today. It would be cool if I could do stuff, though. You still run the same build? No, different build this season. All build linked in Discord and stuff. Man, Kig, you and I need to push up our own key, actually. Unfortunate. Only the shaman do you have key? Oh, all good. We gotta find a run then. He's an 11. I guess we could only 11. Both King and I were stupid, and we had to get a 2. Okay. I have to farm out more gear anyways. Like, I'm basically locked until I can farm out the rest of the item level. Need another ring, need some trinkets, need some last few pieces here. I need sleep. Yo, good night, Con. Thanks for coming to say hi. Like, we can see what we can find if, like, minimum 12. There's a 13 den. We just did that. This already has a healer. This already has a tank. Not a lot of keys listed at the moment. I suppose we could just quickly get the 11 ruby up. Suppose we could. I could bring an alt tank to an 11 ruby. Now hold up. This could just be a little bit of a brewmaster prop pally type situation. Could just quickly play that, I suppose. It's not like I don't need gear on the druid, but I do have alts. Ruby life wolves. What do we have? Head piece, back piece. I need a back piece. I do still need a chest piece. I do still need hands. Unfortunate. All right. Depends. What are we feeling? Cake preference? I only have a little bit more time to game for tonight. I was kind of hoping to like grab a void scar and some of the other keys to fill out, just to grab like 3 KIO minimum. But we could quickly reapply. I only see this as a potential key we can queue into though. My boomy is not set up. Skeezy's here. Oh, how good am I at boomy right now? How good am I at boomy? Hold up, wait a second. Okay. Probably not the worst. Like, I actually cannot physically be the worst at boomy. Wait, pass lead. Pass lead. I can't be that bad at it. It cannot be that hard to play. Wait, pass lead. He'll take us. We can at least get a 12 void scar. It won't be as guardian, but I'm alright with that. Go. Pass lead. Who's lead? Oh, Cake, I think you have party lead. What? Need group? We come? I cannot be that bad at Boomy. It cannot be the worst thing. Cake has lead. He might still be tinkering with his internet. I'm like pretty positive I would be all right at it. I actually think it was a I can do it. I would not lie to you. Okay, go. I would not lie to you. Oh, my internet is actually fucked. Oh, Sag. Okay. Bye, Kig. I see you later, Kig. Let me just message you. Would love to. Chirp. Oh, that'd be sweet. All right, cool. All right, and then there were two. He owes me a key. Do you know who he is? Now to enter one without a tank. It should be easier to find one without a tank. There's a 12 murder row. We just need keys. There's like a 12. I just need Void Scar. I don't know what the shaman needs. Man, I was about to bring out the Boomy too, but the Boomy dream is dead. The Boomy dream is not going to happen. It was close. I was very willing to play Boomy, actually. I was a little bit too willing, if anything. I just need 12. What does the shaman need? It looks like he still kind of needs a 12 Void Scar as well. It would at least fill... I have, like, nothing for Void Scar, so... I guess we need that, plus, like, a 13 Temple. I guess a 12 Temple works, but, like, 13 would be better. Yeah, there's, like, nothing. Ugh, I should not have taken my ult. Which talent do I use for Mythic Plus? EC, full Apex right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, all right. Let's see what we can find. That 14 was going chill. Like, if we can find a group for it, I think we just go and time pretty much everything. I hope your internet solves itself. Internet problems suck, but not a problem. We'll get it eventually. Mostly we're farming gear, except for... Dude, there's, like, nothing. I can technically swap, but I'm surprised he's not taking us. I kind of just want the Void Scar real quick. Void Scar is almost 3k. Fell out like 3k IO today. Not that it matters too much. I can hit the refresh button. I kind of just wish I had my own key, though. 13 King's Rest. We could just start filling out some more 13s, I guess. What's this shaman's item level? What's up, bitch? Yo, what's up, Stargazer? Oh, pretty good. We were about to get a 14 murder row, and then, well, accidentally had the healer DC. Not a problem. Internet problems suck. I have them as well. I think my gear up is working pretty well. All right, 13 King's Rest can do. Did you, Galathor? That's a pretty nice pickup. I mean, granted, yeah. I mean, you're going to probably get another one. Like, you're going to bonus roll it, but that's pretty... How hard was pugging normal? I should do it for 4-set, to be honest. I know I should. I don't want to, but I should. How hard was it? Yup. Took like 10 pulls. It's not too bad. What about the other bosses in normal? Because I just need one tier piece for 4-set, and I would immediately get 4-set. I would equip it instantly. Like, I would have 4-set tomorrow if I actually just got one leather piece from either normal. I already did looking for 8, so it's from normal or from heroic, technically, but heroic seems to be hard. Up to 7th boss or pretty face roll? Okay. If I made my own raid, how hard would it be for me to learn how to tank them? Stargazer, have you played yet? Have you been playing this season? Personal responsibility. Well, that's the last thing you want to hear. Not hard. What's Boomy stats? I made a guide on Boomies coming out tonight, Jacob, with one of the best Boomies before in NA. Let me run an ad quick. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Quick snack break. And hydrate. It's been getting colder. All right, I'm back. Turn this off for a second. I should get some steps in, man. Yummy, guys. We'll try next time. What I miss, Monk? What's up, Monkey? Oh, nice. That was AFK, sorry. You also got the weapon from Ulitech? Tell me what the Brock rate is. It's a talent that makes Death in Case slow. Yep. Very important. But, what am I missing here, though? Yeah, I have one, if you want. I have a recalibrator. Let me catch up on what I've missed here and check what we're listening to. Is there a tanking question? How do I survive the first pull in +10 Alter Fang without popping everything? Oh, Monkey, are you still here? I can answer that for you. I can answer that for you. I got you on that if you want. I haven't actually done the Nemesis boss, no. To be fair, one of the things I can do for power is decide where I'm setting my heroic crest. I can do that soon. So, all you need to know is that those guys, they get a stacking buff on themselves that make them attack really, really fast. You need to be away from them for 2 seconds. That's it. All you need to know. You got to be away from them for 2 seconds. Big first or just regular? If we trust it, we can go bigger. Here, don't pop cooldowns. Wait, cooldowns, go left. 2 golems into pack. Don't send, just heal early. But yeah, no cooldowns. We're gonna take the 2 golems into the room. It's that simple. So it's like the bleeds in Skyreach, if you remember that dungeon, except for the fact that Skyreach had a bleed that get applied to you. Whereas these guys, they're not quite a bleed. They work a little differently than that. So they get a buff that applies to themselves. This is what I think you will actually do in keys. Is you're going to want to go up like this and then activate the pack. I don't think the tank necessarily should do it, but because then I have to worry about threat and stuff. However, now you get more than just golems on first pull, which is kind of nice. But I also didn't get to proc my Apex because it took me so long to group this. I think somebody else should speed ahead and do it so I can actually collect threat and stuff. No, not everything. What is this? What is this tab target, bro? Wait, hold up. Something is like crazy pulling. This is not right. What is this? You can't do all. You're supposed to do 1 pack with this. Okay, is this a folio situation? It hasn't been bugged all day. I have not seen this literally all day. We're gonna die. There's no way. This might actually be a folio bug. Either that or like some actual tab target. I'm gonna run out of stuff in like a few seconds. I have to SI and then I'm dead. All right, well, it's not Brazil. That's unfortunate. It could be the folio bug because was that? I'm assuming it was a bug. No. I didn't pull. I didn't pull them. I was feared into them. I don't think it was the folio bug. Oh, the Demon Hunter got feared into them. Okay. In the future, I don't think that pull was that bad. We got panicked because somebody got hit by a frontal and then that. I'm sorry for your 13. Sorry for 13. Sorry for your 13. Well, we bricked his 13. Okay, so all that happened was that actually the Demon Hunter got feared in then. Ulitech had a distance stat hero piece. What's up? So send tier charge on. If you have Fortet, you can get Fortet though. Okay, I might keep looking for more keys though. Oh, I see. We just got the fear because people ran into. I see. Okay, I understand. You don't have any. Only send Catalyst if you know for a fact that you are going to get. Only send Catalyst if you know that you're going to get your Forset. Do not send it early. You must specifically wait until you know. I mean, we can see what we can find. But there is currently nothing up. Except for the 213 dens. Can look for a 12. Oh, Void Scar Arena. Axton? Wait, what's up, Axton? Hi, Axton. It's the Axton. Let's see if he'll play with us. You know who that is? That's like Giga Pharaoh, Druid. If you want us. Yep. Axton. Alright, cool. 13 Void Scar. I might ask for a summon though. I have a new computer chair I'm supposed to set up. I just haven't done it yet. Some bug specs now where 2 pieces give you 4-piece bonus. Oh, I heard that for Hunter, yeah. I did actually hear that for Hunter. I did actually. Oh, I was supposed to turn this on. Easy way to support stream if you want. You can try Opera GX, which is actually a genuinely cool browser. It really is. Wing. We don't have a healer. We sort of need a healer. Sword from the chain. Maybe after this we take a small break from keys and I actually go set up my new computer chair. Because I should. I actually got a chair. I just haven't built it. Don't worry about stats too much, Galithor. People are going to over-obsess about it. Getting your 4-set's the most important thing, because then you're going to end up getting stuff anyways, though. No, I already unboxed it. I just haven't set it up. I need... I can kind of heal. What's up, Acid? No, we're not actually. I haven't gotten 4-set yet, and I won't actually get rank 1 today. Because here's the thing. I will not get rank 1 today. We ended up having like a DC and a key, and then another key happened. We've had some, you know, some unfortunate incidences, I would say. I would say we've had some coinkydinks that have occurred. And these coinkydinks have unfortunately meant that we probably won't be getting that, but that's okay. We can at least buy some enchants, though, for some stuff. Not a problem. Is it Leech? We're about to do a 13 Void Scar. And then I think we have an Eagle in chat. Yeah, I got this one. Cool. My internet has been good. You know, playing from Thailand, my internet has been the only one that's consistent. 2 Arcana Weak pieces, eventually, I think. It's okay. I don't think we'll have an issue with this. Nothing should be a problem with the 13. I think some packs in here are pretty hard. If we do like the first pull, for example, we need to be careful. Do you want to do big first pull or safe first pull? I crafted a weapon, even though it's going to be sad if I end up wasting it. And there is a world where you can waste your weapon pretty easily. We actually have to assign kicks if you do it. You can't do that pull without assigning kicks. I'm listening to my favorite music, and we're doing some keys. Yay for leech. New weapon embellishment? Nah, not that much. I'm chilling. Just Zellum. That's what we have to do. We have to rotate kicks. You actually have to assign kicks on the big guy. Over here. Line of sight around corner. Chilling. Okay. That's how you do this pull. If you are going to do it, you'll have to do it like that. More powerful than 2 Arcana Weave? No. I don't think so. What's up, Ajax? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Who cast the shout? This guy. Brawler. Brawler, dude. It's not that bad. But PTR. This pull actually does get spam reset. This is the pull of all the pulls, this one just gets absolutely completely spam reset if you don't get the first 2 kicks. All right, ready? But quick question for those who are still watching on the Twitches and the streams and stuff. Do you like this music? I love this music. This is like my favorite music of all time. Maybe not all time, but I love this type of music. I don't know if it's like as appropriate for others. So I go here. I have to go through and get the first kick. And then basically we come to the corner. And then I have assigned the other one. You can't even hear the music? What? Impossible. I have it set pretty loud. I mean, I was tinkering with it earlier. Nope, that volley goes off. I get this one. That's okay. Wait, you guys can't hear music? I've been listening to epic music this whole time. Watch the volley. Careful. So I'll get the next volley. Kill the totems fast. You can't hear it. Yeah, and then as long as you get the demo shout and you get the volley, I think this pull's okay. Yeah, perfect. Good job. But that next volley might actually cast in time. Might not be able to get it. I got it last second. Last second. Oof. Close kick. Close kick. Easy money. Nice job. That's it. Do, 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 do. I think you kind of have to do that because otherwise you have to fight 2 single target mini bosses back to back. Not in a regular key. Regular key, you just do a normal pull. I like this music. I don't think I would normally play it on stream, but I think that the next few days are really kind of like lock-in gaming type days. Less yapping than normal. I wonder how HPS will feel with the Mistweaver. I also just really need my 4-set. You get a 20% haste reduction for that. Let's change a keyboard. Let's try putting my keyboard like all the way through like this. No, thank you also for the YouTube sub. I think I might put like some early routing videos. I don't want to put them on YouTube members because I don't want people to feel like pressured into having to do it. And YouTube member videos come up as suggested, but I do want to. I'm gonna make them on Patreon. Like any run that we just do that's like pretty clean, I'll just make a Patreon update for it. Kind of going over like what the thought process is for the routing. Out of range. Oh, I'll turn it a little higher. I don't mind. I love this music. Let me finish this pull though, huh? Does enough tank damage that I'm slightly concerned. I'll turn it up. 3, 2, 1. I go pull mini boss. I got this. Better? Too loud? I turned it up by like 25%. Drag this guy center. But you don't pull the other mini boss yet. I wish that I could get Forset so that I could show you more physical proof of why this build is, I think, better than the no Apex. I know people are still playing it. It works. I swear this is better. Like, so many people have come in and be like, but everybody's playing no Apex. Like, Squish is still playing no Apex, I think. Kira was playing this one. Yoda was playing this one, DOTC, and I'm like, I think that when they find this, they're gonna play it. I think this is straight up better once you have gear and stuff. I know that I'm the only one saying that right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I am sure enough to actually put myself out on the ledge and just be like, I am right on this. And this is the best build. Good damage. This boss is going to be tough for all melee. Oh shit, I didn't see this pack. I'm so sorry. I thought I was waiting for the boss to spawn. I was looking at my meters. My bad. Should have pulled this earlier. Okay, I slowed that down by like 30 seconds. I should have chained that faster. Pharaoh Frenzy. Thrash Incarn, Thrash Apex. Still can't do big single target until I actually get Forset, but still. I think they should let this boss move a second faster. I'm out DPSing the Arms Warrior. I could type it up, but I did see that. But basically, I can try to type it up, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, don't send your catalyst. Ugh. Watch out, dodge. Big dodges. No death. I might play alts a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of time though, because one of the main issues with me and alts is the fact that, come this way, I'm not gonna have time, Muff. That's the main issue right now. I'm gonna be busy with, if I'm not actually playing the game on my druid, I'll probably be making a video or something. I normally am an altaholic and play everything, but I think that this season I'm just not gonna have time. As much as I might like to, I straight up don't think I'll be able to. So I'm mostly going to stick on Druid this season. Normally I just play like all the tanks and a healer or two. I'm sure I'll have like a healer or two or something, but I won't prioritize them as much, especially early on. Like for example, let's say that I have work at 8:15 p.m. tonight, which means I got to make dinner around like 7-ish, so I can't stream crazy long, and then let's say I have all that, right? Well, at 6 o'clock, should I do one more dungeon, or what if I wanted to make that Patreon video or I need to make a thumbnail for the video tonight for DeWilkes' Boomy Guide. So it's like, okay, well that's let's call it 45 minutes if that'll take me. Maybe an hour. Let's say it's an hour. And I just want a time. So I think that's basically my compromise for War Stomp. We munched our kicks. That's my compromise for deciding to actually make videos and stuff. I don't think people realize how much time it takes to try to put out a YouTube video all the time and whatnot. Many people get mad when I have a video that they don't like, but it's hard to get them perfect every time, and I'm still learning, how to get better at it. It's a work in progress. Until that last pack, you skip it. You skip it. That pack they need to nerf it, and you have to go left. You go left. You can walk around it. You do not need to take it. You can literally just walk left. You do not need Shroud. You go left. Yeah. You have to skip it by going left. Hug the left wall. Pull the Belcher to the left in the previous pack. Oh, thank you, Mati. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to make more videos. Even if the videos this week are going to tank my channel analytics. Like this pull, you can also walk left, but I think that in Pugs, you should just take it. This pull, technically, you can also just skip, but I think you'll just take it in Pugs. It's kind of an annoying pull. Yeah. Uh-huh. You cannot get all the kicks. The way that's like a design failure pack, in my opinion. I don't think they should design a pack like that. Because they need to remove the farthest caster from it, and then it would at least be more fair or reasonable. But at a minimum, I think that they should do that. Yeah, you just skip it. I think the route is go left and just walk, like hug the left wall, and you don't even pull it. So I did yesterday in the 13. And another single target mob. I do think that these guys are actually worth playing, unfortunately. I've decided that this is the better route in Nexus, and it's going to be sad that this is the better route. Strong global. Routes will develop over time. So right now, the key timers are pretty chilling, to be honest with you. Wait, what's that command? Command talent. Oh, talents are in Discord. You find all of them in Discord. But I should clarify. I thought maybe we would get some like bigger keys today and we'd be doing 14s, but it does not appear. I don't have time. There are people playing like 10 hours a day right now, and I'm starting to feel the frustration of actually having a life trying to play World of Warcraft. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so weird. I used to be able to just degen season launches, but I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, shit, okay, so I want to make this video, and then I want to make that Patreon video, but then I also have work tonight, and so balancing all of that means I have to stop gaming about 3 hours before I normally would. And that's like 3 hours worth of keys, and it's like, oh, and I don't have foresight because of gearing and stuff, and it's like, what a strange feeling. I'm getting old. I'm just older now. I have a life. And I still have to go to the gym and take care of myself, too. Don't forget that. Well, look at this. I'm yawning already. It's only like 5 p.m. But I only got on today around 1. So, like, gaming 4 hours a day, if you're having, like, disconnects and you don't time every key, is actually, like, not enough. Like, it's not even close to enough to be competitive. There is legit a world where it's time played, especially with, like, Brazil and whatnot. It's very strange. That needs to die faster. Don't let the creeper hit ya. Frosty K crying in the club right now. Like, are you actually in a club? Or what do you mean? Swipe. So Swipe is a better filler because it has a higher chance in AoE to reset the cooldown of Mangle. And Mangle is worth pressing, especially once you get your new tier set. However, by a very small amount, Zem. By an extremely small margin. We're talking probably a 1% difference. So like there I get a Gore proc. Moonfire can also do that, but in AoE, you have a much higher likelihood of getting it with Swipe. So the idea is you swipe. But if you didn't have it on your bars, you would do just as well. And it's going to be a gigantic bait. I think in the guide I made for Guardian, I specifically have the advice of even if it is technically speaking the better button and I have it on my bars, I think most Guardians should just keep it off their bars still. It's only when that means no Apex, no this, no reset. It is just a filler. So like there, probably would have been better if I didn't hit it. Actually. So just the filler. Okay. Now we do the hard tank pulls. A little Heart of the Wild action. And then there's some min-max about filling here with a few Moonfires as I get into the pull, just to spread Scintillating a second faster. Although I think that's much less of a min-max. But probably still something I would do. These packs hurt. I think these are the hardest hitting tank packs aside from Altar. But you can see, like, we're playing double Druid. Technically speaking, we could have a slightly higher damage comp, you know. But even with a few mistakes or whatever, look at our timer. Like, our timer is not a problem. These keys right now are kind of free if you just don't wipe. It's the mentality. After pressing Incarn, you want to overlap it with Lunar Beam. It's part of the guide. I think that's the actual min-max right now. The true min-max of the Apex will be how well people time all of that. Oh, I mentioned my kick. Okay, this is probably not the right pack to pull because we just munched all of our kicks. Don't let the demo shot go out. Don't let the screech go off. I'm probably going to save my kick for the screech now. Bird fart. The hell? Zen bottom. I haven't gotten one of those in a long time. I'm falling off. Man, I'm falling off. That's crazy. I haven't gotten like a... Never during in card? No. You... Wait. No. It doesn't cancel in card. Nope. You send it in card. Good question. It seems like it does because it has a second button, but it does not cancel in card. I understand why you would think that. Okay, so like you want the jellyfish, but you don't want that corner pack. And I'm not sure exactly what to do. I think that corner pack is not the end of the world to take. Like for a percentage. I'm still kind of figuring out exactly what you do or do not want to do here. Because you want this. Just can't let that screech go off. You're welcome. Kick the screech. So the percentage here is basically a corner pack plus jellyfish. But the issue is I'm pretty sure that you could just take the poison guy with the jellyfish in the top right corner. Either that or you can go to the left here. I don't think the left is the worst thing to fight either, actually. Like I think there's a pack right here that's like pretty decent percentage and I chain it in like right now. There's a double shaman here, which is not exactly the best thing. And it kind of hurts me a little bit, but I think that these jellyfish are fair for percentage. They're like pretty fair game. So if I take this, then we're at 90%. And I'm pretty sure I could even add a third shaman and that shredder claw into it, and that would be percentage. Like maybe not this much. A lot of tank damage here, and then you have 3 shamans, which means totems that you have to kill, but I think this could work as a route. Either that or you take the pack I just had walk past before. As long as a tank has good defensives, I think it's okay. Incap it. Just can't let that shriek go off. Oh, I munched my kick again. But yeah, I think this is okay. And then I'm going to check our percentage because I used to go left side. The question is whether triple shaman or that poison guy is better. Because both of these are not terrible. I think. Shred claws mostly hurt me. Is this percentage? The only problem is I'm not sold that this is full percentage. Oh no. It is 1%. My bad. Okay. Alright, here. Here, my bad. It is actually like 0.1% off. This way. The easiest percentage is actually it's gonna be like through here and then like part of this jellyfish. This would be like the easiest. I think if I just added these jellyfish anywhere earlier, then it would have been fine. It's just extra jellyfish. This should be percentage. I think this will be percentage. It's because left side has slightly different count than right side. And I think that pack right above me, the 2 feral Sabarons and that poison guy is not the worst. I also think you could probably pull this for funnel on the boss. That's like a high key thing. Whoa, oh, I backed up. All right, this is funnel on boss. Go. But yeah, the jellyfish was percentage. All right, Giga tanking. We're just going to pull this on the boss. Easy pull. There's 1 screamer kick, but we've been doing pretty good on kicks. Team seems good. We go on the boss with this. This is just called funnel. We have funnel specs. I don't think this is a problem. I think this is absolutely fine to pull on boss, actually. I don't know, man. 13s feel really easy. Makes me wonder about the season. So this is where people defensive. They're only supposed to defensive during this phase. I'm going to go turn this real quick. Normally plant, but that one I turn. Perfect. Easy funnel. That is actually not the worst funnel. And then he has to move for the frontal in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, he's got it. Nice. Easy enough. So if this is what 13 feels like without force head and gear, I wonder what like a 15 would feel like. Apex. I don't hate this boss. Yeah, I'm thinking to myself right now, I'm like, you know what I could do right now? I could go get force set. Like if I went to a normal raid, but then I'm thinking, oh shit, do I even have time to normal raid? I don't think I really have time. I might have to do it like tomorrow all day. But then I'm like, but I want to do keys tomorrow. And I didn't even get to fill out all my keys. I'm just going to pause. It's a very strange thing. Oops, he is on. I took all of that. I took all of it. I took all of it. I took every orb. I mean, I'd like to, but the thing is I have work, King. Like I'm an adult now, and I'm really feeling it this patch launch. Especially because I want to still put out the videos, and like, it's weird how long that stuff takes me, even though it probably doesn't matter that much. I miss when I didn't used to make thumbnails. GG's. GG's. Well played, well played. 384 IO. Nice. Well, what is this? Is my loot spec set to... Oh, it is set to rest, though. Damn it. I do need the dagger. I do need the dagger, actually. I do, yeah. For Boomy. Yeah, it's 3K tomorrow, easy. Should add people. He was good. I'm not friends with Axton either. Oh, I am friends with him. Go. We're old now. What time is it? It's 5 p.m. If I make this thumbnail... Kind of want to make my new chair, but I feel like I don't have time for it. I feel pressured on timing right now. I do. So if we fill out one of the keys here, we got to fill out these two keys. I think altar is probably the hardest, but if you fill out altar, then we'll get somewhere higher on the rankings. But I bet you a bunch of people are already way past 3K. Yeah, Squish is still playing. He's 3150. He's already timed 15s, and he still has a 10. So we are not even on the meters. We're not even close. I feel like I wish I had so much more time to play right now. The 14s weren't hard. You just need to find them. It's the problem. And my Ellie Shami is hitching a ride with me because it's hard for him to find a group. Realistically, as a casual barrel, I'll be going for 3.4k. How disadvantaged will I be if I cannot get ISIS? For 3.4, it's okay. Let's call it 5%. I don't know exactly how much it'll be if it's probably like 5%. Give or take. Let's call it 5%. There's a world where at the start of the season, there's almost no point in parsing. Is DOCC better for damage? Nope. I think EC is better for damage. I think DOTC is tanky and playable if you want to play it, but I don't think it's better. So I have this weapon. Do I have an offhand? No offhand. It's tough. I wonder what I could use to get an offhand. Okay, somebody convinced me to go set up my chair instead of continuing to do keys for the remainder of my night. Or I make the thumbnail now so I don't have to worry about it. Oops. It's such a good video. Like, I want to share it more. But I need to go get the build. I need to put the macros. I need to put all this stuff in Discord. Not complaining, not complaining. Videos, let me start uploading it to YouTube at least. And then I don't know what to do for his thumbnail because DeWilkes, I forgot to ask him for this. Your routes have been great so far. Thank you, Quebeco. I liked my routes as well, to be fair. It's a 10-minute guide on Boomy. Let me check it. It's a perfect guide. Cool. It's part of the project. If we could find one, sure. If we can find a key, yeah, but we need to find a key is the problem. See if Drabs is, I think he was, well, he's not on right now. Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do for my gear. I just don't want to do it. This is the problem. This is the problem. I don't want to do it. We'll refresh queue for a second. I think the key here is that we got to find some people to play with. Rating. He's playing with Dal right now. They're all playing. How can I just play for 12 hours a day? I'm feeling it. I want to play for 12 hours. I wouldn't even think about it. If I was actually just... Ask the group. Probably in raid. Caden? I don't know what key they have right now. Kig is playing alts because his internet was a little off. I don't know who's actually around. Quick join, +9, plus this. Nothing. I could play alts. Like, I don't mind doing this though. Patreon guys say open with Thrash, Lunar Beam, Incarn, Thrash into Mangle, Thrash, Spam. Would we ideally not press Maul after Incarn to proc Apex if not already proc by Rage spending? Only if it hasn't procced already. If it has procced, then the answer is no. That's basically the thing. You have to see if it has procced already. So we have Apex proc guaranteed under Lunar Beam, yeah. So if you get it in the first few globals, like in the first few Iron Furs or whatever as you're opening the poll, then you hold it. If not, you send it during that window. Yeah, I see the 14 Den. We can apply. The 13 was there, but I mean, Kig does so much damage. There's a 13 King's Rest at least. Let me just fill him out, I guess. I'll do 14. 14 Den is fine. Hello. I don't think there are too many checks for this place. Well, I wouldn't say no checks, but we did it before. Ooh, it's the mage. Another guy. Hello. We just need kicks. My route here has a lot of kicks, but I like my route. It's safe. It's no problem. We have triple decurse right now. So the only thing that's different is that in a weekly key, you are going to pull this avatar, and in this key, you will not. So I think that you change this and you don't pull the first three. And so the percentage here is basically going to be in the first area. I can add these birds. I think that's fine, but it's not the weekly route. This is now getting into push route. So we should probably not affect the weekly route with this. We got John. Who's John? A rogue. Perfect. Good kicks. Den 14. So here. You're fine. Oh, then push. I don't change this that much. I just take a few extra things because if I'm tanking it, then I don't really worry. We just go these two here. Bam, bam, bam. Like this first pull plus the spirit. Nice. Second pull, we're just going to do this. Chill. Third pull, you go like this. A room key. I feel like that's bait. I feel like this is bait. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I am being jebaited right now. I don't know if I actually am, but I feel like I am. And you go like this. That's the first area. And then you pull boss. Boom, boom, boom. We just need a range kick on this. And then I basically add these bears after, but we don't need this corner pack. Just chain this in. And then we're going to go 1 bear, 2 bear, 3 bear with this. There are 3 bears in this? Yeah, we want 3 of the matriarchs. Wait, you're not a robot? You're not actually asking me, are you? I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking that I'm missing something. I'm missing a joke of some kind. Let me think about it. Birthday. Does VIP stand for? Is it like a goblin joke? Is there a mind goblin? Are you being serious? Wait, if you're being serious, I am sincerely sorry because that is super cool and I would love to, but I can't tell. I feel like maybe I've just been playing too much World of Warcraft recently. Maybe I'm cooked. I swear there's some sort of bait here. It's not. Yeah, I mean, I would love to. Is he in stream right now? Is he in stream currently? Or are you going to clip it and send it to him? No one has ever asked me this before, so, it's a new experience for me. It's not my birthday. Well, I don't know what to say about this. No one has. Why? I'm not used to this. No one has ever asked me this before. Yeah, this is a new experience here. Well, I am kind of blushing. That's actually like really cute. That's like adorably cute. Wait, this is legit? This is a real thing? That's really cute. Wait, that's like super cute. Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you want me to say? Wait, this is real. Okay, wait, what do you want me to say? Just like a regular. I would feel bad if I'm being taken advantage of because I would love to do this sincerely. I would love to do this very sincerely, but I would feel bad if I was being taken advantage of. Like if I do it sincerely and it turns out you're joking, then I will feel bad. I will actually feel bad about this. So first tell me if you're serious and then I will make a sincere message for you to clip. But first just confirm for me that this is a real thing. And then and then I will do it. This is the first and foremost thing a room key. But I will ask, and I will ask politely and respectfully. If you are baiting me and this is a joke, tell me now. I am serious. Okay. How do I pronounce his name? VIP or VIP? Like VIP, like VIP, like VIP, like this? Okay, that's fine. I would love to. I would love to do this, but tell me how to pronounce his name. This is an interesting scenario. VIP, the first one. Okay, hold up. I don't know what to tell this party. 1 second. One moment. I'm not going to sing happy birthday, but I would love to say that. Okay. I'm actually, like, I'm kind of speechless. I don't know what to say. Yeah, this is unlike me. Hold up. Wait. What do I say in this situation? No, I got this. I can do it. I'm just... Let me... Oh. Now listen, I don't know what music is playing. Yeah, let me just listen to some epic music. Let me just pump myself up. Let me do what I'll do at the gym, all right? A room key. Give me a second. If you give me 60 seconds, I will get you a fantastic clip to send to your friend. But if you allow me just a second, hold up. I just have to do what I do at the gym, right? Oh, wow, this is okay. Now this is suspense. I just have to, like, you can't see me, I can't see you, you can't see me. I'll just do what my cats do. If they close their eyes, then we can't see them. So I'm building up the suspense. Okay? Oh shit, now it's just sad music. This doesn't feel like a birthday. This feels like a funeral. Hold up. No. Hold up. Vip's not dying. He's living. He's living right now. No. Hold up. This is a very emotional music now. Okay. I'm cooking. No, I've got this. It's just, yeah. Go back 1 minute. Okay, all right. We'll go back like this. Okay, all right. This is now I just feel like, hold up. I'm just hyping myself up. This is it? Okay, I gotta turn off the music. This is gonna be way too epic of a birthday message. All right. Cool. 3, 2, all right, get ready to clip. All right. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday, VIP. You have very good friends who are actually... No, hold up. No, don't clip that. Let me do it again. Take two. No, don't clip this. Don't clip that one. I can do better. VIP deserves better than this. VIP actually deserves better. All right. No. Take 2. Happy birthday, VIP. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic day, and just know that you are blessed with some pretty good friends who are doing this for you. Happy birthday. Have a fantastic day. Good? See, that highlights you too, a room key. Is that good? Or should we do more? Should we say, for example, I don't know, you got to tell me more about his personality. I'd love to personalize and customize this. You don't need to pay me. I just feel like I owe you for the last 5 minutes of your life. So maybe like, yeah, you're welcome. Maybe you could clip this one too. I'll give you 2 options, right? You could say, for example, happy birthday, VIP. I hope that you get all of the Fox girls and /or Fox anyone that you enjoy, and have a fantastic day. Happy scrolling. Don't doom scroll too much, but if you do doom scroll, I hope you find the absolutely most amazing reels that make you laugh, make your friends laugh. You have good friends who are asking to compile this list for you, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Once again, Fox girls, if that's your thing, then by all means, I hope you find some great ones, and that they have strong biceps and piercing eyes and bubble tea. Third one's unrelated, but still feels like it would make the day better. Perfect. That's the one. I feel like that, I don't know, you choose based on their personality. I feel like the second one makes sense to me, but I don't know if that's Vip's thing, so I think the first one is a clean one. The second one, I'll leave it up to you. Completely personal. You know what I mean? That was because, thank you for putting up with me. I've never been called somebody's favorite streamer and asked to say happy birthday. Okay, let's go. Only kick breezes. Let ball go. Ready. That's very adorable. I am blushing. I don't know what to say about that. A room key. How long have you known me? That's a 14. I don't need to lock in. That's fine. You can't transform your Volpera. I'm going to take this off. It actually messes with me so much when I can't see if I'm in bear form. When people do the appearance swap things, it messes with me a lot. All right, I'm deciding we don't need the first two gatherers to make this pull way cleaner. So we just basically, a little bit up. We go Heart of the Wild now. Perfect. Go Thrash. Incarn. Need a kick in the back. Need a kick in the back. Come on, guys. There's only 2 kicks. There's only 2 kicks. We let one of the heals go through immediately. We were too concerned about our DPS. We greeded. There was greed. Generational greed on that. Generational greed. As a tank player, I'm not actually able to get those. Sue the bear. Sue the bear. Watch the bolts. Okay, Totem. Decursing. One of these is going to cast their heal now. I got it. Don't let the heal go. Supposedly, the second Gatherer kind of messed me up. Luckily, we do not need him for percentage. I'm going to decurse myself, and then we're good to go. See, there's one Gatherer up there. I don't think he pulled. Generational greed on that lack of first kick, though, I will say. No, I don't know why I kicked that. Still can't let the Healing Breeze go through. Easy. This one you go around. You do not pull those 3 birds. I don't think you pull the bear in this either, because I do like to pull the spirit. Make sure he doesn't social. Go through. That looked like I lagged out a little bit, so just be scared. Don't be scared. Here we go. Hey, was the second happy birthday message too much? That was my first time ever doing that. I feel like I should get better, huh? What if somebody one day, I mean, I don't think this would happen, but what if somebody one day actually paid me to do happy birthday messages? That'd be crazy, right? Imagine. I couldn't really imagine that. Kick, 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 kick. Only kick the breezes. I'm going in. I'm going in. It's okay. This is the reason I don't pull bears with this, because you can't die to this pull. It's just annoying if it lives forever. Get yourself on Cameo and you'll be doing a lot. I don't think you guys understand how absolutely kind of regular, sort of dumbfounded I was by that. I am almost never speechless, but that one did kind of make me speechless, because the idea that I am somebody's favorite person is kind of a new thing for me. I can't really fathom that, actually. It boggles my brain. What's up, Sid? No, it still boggles my brain that I might be your favorite person, too. I don't... I'll have a moment of genuine honesty if you ask me why. I think I used to accept that that would happen more, but... man, it is difficult to deal with the fact that at one point I got divorced. Like, ever since then, I don't think I've ever been able to... I just sort of accepted that there's no such thing as an idyllic, happy ending. Part of me. It's difficult to overcome that after. You know? Thank you, Sin. I'm glad. Thank you. But I don't think it's easy to explain the level of sort of psychological damage that happens with that. Yeah, no, I was married a few years ago, and then the way that the divorce happened was so unexpected that even though Kitty and I have such a wonderful relationship today, and I believe her that she wants to be with me, part of my brain has been coded to a certain degree to say, remember, the more you think she likes you, the more likely it is that one day she'll just turn around and she won't be there. If that makes sense. Like, it's... The hard part is that there's nothing she can do for that. That's just on me. And I don't want her to be affected by my own wounds. That's not cool, you know? If she is now being affected from that. Did we miss one? Yeah. However, it's part of my mission, per se. My goal is to not have to think like that. So we have this one here, and then there should be two, the fishing. And one at the start. There's this and one at the start. Did we miss start? We did miss the one at the start. We're going to have to pull something. I guess we're just going to have to do this fishing. I'll do it. I think it's kind of lame that you might have to actually do fishing in a Mythic Plus environment, but it's okay. What's up, bitch? Yo, what's up, Yoey? I tend to be thankful the fact I got the good ending rather than the bad ending. Yeah, but the bad endings give value to the good. I wouldn't know how to properly value all of the wonderful things in my life if the bad things didn't happen. I don't regret that the bad things happened, but I still have to honor the fact that there's damage. If I don't honor the fact that there's damage, then I'll never be able to truly enjoy and live my life the way that I would like to. So I have to do both. I can do it without complaining. I'm not saying that it's going to forever haunt me, but I have to acknowledge that it's there. We might not appreciate this truly. Like, you might want to say that your past doesn't define you, but it absolutely does. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be aware of the fact that the past has a lot of power. It's not a little bit. It's a lot of power. It's significant. What we have been through matters. It's not the only thing that matters, but it absolutely does, you know? Huge single target burst, especially when I get 4-set, that burst is going to go crazy. Look at that. That was almost a perfect single target burn. That was like perfectly timed Apex, perfectly overlapped combat potion with the Feral Frenzy. This is the actual single target of Guardian. That was pretty flawless there, by the way. That timing on that rotation was good. Oops. Okay, I was supposed to have him toward the other totem. I got distracted by my own damage. I started acting like a DPS, and he needs to be toward the other altar, actually. He's not supposed to consume that one yet. But, you know, that's part of the joy of life, is the fact that the past is important. It would be boring if it wasn't. We're both simultaneously limitless, but also not quite blank slates. Okay, I'm going to go in. I'm going to get it. We're getting them. Nice. Dispelling the mage. He's got 4 stacks. He's dispels. But I am immensely thankful. I think it's hard to even quantify. I have problems in my life today. I asked for these. You know, like, for example, Sin, have you ever thought about it like this? As an example, right? Let's say that something comes up in the year, and now I want to help out my mom with, or my family member or this with a $10,000 medical bill. Let's just say that this happens, yeah? I have the privilege of getting to do that. Now, let's say that puts a wrench in my plans and I wasn't exactly, let's say it was 20,000 and I'm like, shit, okay. I wasn't planning to spend 20K. Let's say I had to do that. It is a privilege that I'm struggling with this decision, which is not a struggle of a decision. Obviously, I'm going to do it. Do you see what I mean, though? Because when I was younger, the only thing I struggled with was whether or not I was going to be here. But I am here, which means I get to struggle with having to spend money and figure out my life and all that stuff. Like, that's cool that I have the opportunity to struggle instead of something that's like, oh, this is terrible, I have to work and stuff. It's like, no, I have to learn how to work better. And I have to learn how to manage my time, but it's what an absolute privilege. Even if, for example, it's like, oh, man, I have to deal with a caffeine headache because I've decided that I'm going to cut out caffeine from my life. It's like, okay, but that's awesome that I even had the chance to drink caffeine. I don't know. I think like that. That's basically my thought process on life, is just how cool that I had the opportunity to go through the things. Because for a long time, I didn't think I would get that opportunity. And now I do. And that's awesome. Going for the kick. Tough pull, tough pull, tough pull. Maybe too much. We Vortex Typhoon. Oh, my Typhoon was a little off. My Vortex was slightly off. Okay. Recovering. Only kick the Healing Breeze. Don't kick anything else. We only kick the Healing Breeze. Let the bolts go. Healer will heal bolts. Striker's a little bit annoying in this. We live, we live, we live. Only kick the heal. On this pull, the important thing, somebody's going to kick that one. Good. I'm going to save it for the next one. It's going off right now. I got it. Perfect. So sometimes I remind myself of that. But part of the joy of life is being so overwhelmed that you don't know how you're going to get through it. And then you get through it. And that builds a level of confidence that's hard to put into words, you know? It's like, how crazy is it that I didn't fail? And you only value that if you have failed. No one's perfect. There's no such thing as an idyllic life. Okay, I have Sacrifice on me. I wait for the Soothe. I Soothe one, and then I basically just Guardian Druid my way through this. I don't think I get one-tapped. I will rotate an SI probably here. The Sacrifice is going. I Soothe the next one. Do not try this pull without being a Guardian Druid. I think Blood Decay just dies. And then I Soothe the last one, and we're good to go. Triple pull with 8 stacks of the Rage is kind of one-shot territory, actually. But no problem. And then we do a triple pull again after. But this time no SI, so I just have to play better. I think you can pull this first bear without pulling those Yearnlings, which actually make this pull way friendlier. So you pull this, you go triple pull again, settle, bam, bam, Apex, here, nice. And then you just watch the bears when they enrage. So armor cap plus this, early Soothe. I Soothe too early. They're all going to sync on me after the stun. I'm not going to die through Apex. It's like a Battle Axe pull in Algadar. We Soothe this one. We have one global there. Thrash Soothe. Dude, I think this might just be a bear pull. I'm expiring now. Do I have to bark? I think I just Soothe, actually, and I'm fine. Yeah, easy pull. Nice. You don't need those 2 Yearlings in the middle. I don't think they give percentage. You could even pull that extra bear over there if you really wanted to for extra percentage. And then we're just going to drag this up a little. These guys hurt just a bit. I know they nerf Guardian Druid a little bit. I still think it feels really good. Like, I like the new playstyle, actually. I don't dislike it. I think that they've solved what they needed to solve with it, and I just hope they don't nerf it further. I see a world where they could nerf it further. And Sin, for what it's worth, Strawman. If you normally lurk, I appreciate you choosing to say something kind in that moment. And Arumki, I hope that your friend has a great birthday. You're a good friend. No SI. Maul's on my bars. There's a little bit of min-max with it, but mostly the answer is no. You don't really maul, no. Okay, I have to fix my posture here. No jutting my head forward. Morning, dupes. How it be? So, Mohammed, the electricity is back? Yeah. I couldn't do AoE damage. Can you tell me what I should focus on? As Sand Lane, so don't waste your Dancing Rune weapon. It's not a defensive, it's an offensive. If you think about Dancing Rune weapon as an offensive, as Sand Lane Mohammed, when you set it up, you basically, you get into the pole. When everything is grouped, if you hit Dancing Rune weapon, and then you hit Blood Boil and Heart Strike, you only hit those things, you will do a lot of damage. But it's basically just Blood Boil at a very basic level, if you do nothing else. Yeah, Blood Boil, and then Vamp Strike. Heart Strike turns into Vampiric Strike. Those are the best things. You know? What's up, Deco? Yo. Yeah, so far so good. We had a few 14s earlier today, but we've had some internet disconnects. So this will be our first 14 here. Guardian feels very strong, very tanky. I am at no risk of dying pretty much at any point. Actually, I could die this pull, but mostly I'm not at risk for dying. You Death Strike if you need to. The key for Death Strike is that you do press it in there, but you don't want to be spending every global on Death Strike. You want to spend some, basically every, depending on the pull and how much you need. But the idea is that only every few globals on Death Strike, every third or fourth. And you want to prioritize Blood Boil and Vamp Strike, especially as Sand Lane. You are walking today? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. World Fusky earlier and disconnected? Yeah, unfortunate. I can't believe that the race is getting affected by it too. They have had a lot of server problems. All good. Really? What are you? What's your item level? You got lucky, huh? You got lucky last season too, I remember, with like all your avoidance pieces and leech. You're 310 already? Damn. That's crazy. I wish I could play more. I'm starting to feel the fact that I'm older, Deco. Like, I'm like realizing, I'm like, oh, I just can't play 10 hours a day anymore. I used to be able to game hard, but now I'm like, I got like 4 or 5 hours to play tops, and I got to make this video and do whatever. And then I have actual work. Damn. Well, I asked Arson, but I know that Doodle's tanking for you guys, so I'm sure I'll catch you at some point. I hope you guys have a fantastic season. And I hope Aflock gets buffed. You're still playing Mistweaver? H-Pal. Ooh. What if H-Pal gets nerfed? You're already committed to it. You've got the gear. Get a new tank class. I mean, I've got weird opinions on a new tank class, BTK. This is the thing. I know a lot of people would be like super hype about a new tank class. Don't get me wrong. Like, I know some people would be like, oh, this is the best thing ever and they should totally do it. But they can't currently balance the 6 tanks that are in the game, so I kind of don't want them to add a 7th, because that shit is going to be the most broken tank ever, and you know it. You can clip this. It doesn't matter. Like, you can clip this and send it to someone. You know for a fact that if they add it, they cannot get it right. They never have been able to. Every time they add a new spec, it's the best thing ever. Like, pretty much, except for Devastation Evoker, which unfortunately did not get that treatment. It has been good in Raid in specific situations. But, like, every other time, like, Preservation Evoker is it's the best healer, and they have to nerf it. Devour comes out, congratulations, it's one of the best specs. Like Aug comes out, it's broken. Every time they try to increase, they put something new in the game. It's basically the best thing ever. And I kind of, if they did that for tanks, I think that every other tank would feel bad. They're going to give it some like perma CC or whatever it is. You know what I mean? They're kind of at a limit with what they can do because they have each tank and each healer. They've done a good job with having that thing have individual personality. Like, it feels different to be a Blood DK compared to a Guardian Druid. But then how do you get it so that Guardian Druid and Blood DK can live the same key? Which is very difficult. That's incredibly hard. That's not easy to do. That's very difficult, you know? So how would you accomplish that? And it's like, well, okay, maybe we can get it so that Blood DK and Guardian Druid are balanced to that degree. But then what about Brewmaster Monk? And you're like, okay, but then what about VDH? And then what about, you see, like, there's just an infinite number of tanks and then healers eventually that basically cannot find perfect balance. And it's not infinite. Sorry, when I said infinite, I mean there's a finite amount. But if they're already struggling with the identity of 7 healers, basically consider the fact that, like, Holy Priest tends to be bottom of the barrel for keys, but it's good in Raid, how are they going to add an 8th healer? Is it a Raid healer? Is it a key healer? Do they separate scaling? How would they add new specs to World of Warcraft without it being completely broken? That's the ultimate, like, fundamental question. It's actually not a super obvious answer. On one hand, I think I have a solution. The solution, in my opinion, is that they forget about game balance. They don't try to tune it. I think that's the only way we would ever be able to get truly, like, new specs in WoW and innovation is if they actually didn't try to tune it well. And they just had to be fun. If they put in stuff for fun without trying to get perfect balance, they could do that. But then the community would be in an uproar because meta and this, you know what I mean? So, as much as we want it, we don't really give them the space for it, right? Right. Hug the right wall. I think everybody knows in a 14 early on that we should be doing this, but hug the right wall, skip the first 3 here. You literally just walk around. You do not need Shroud. You don't need anything. But yeah, so it's like you have each spec has an identity. The fact that, like, for example, Rogue has Shroud is, like, super cool, but the one time it's broken means it's too broken, and then you can't anything else. So I feel like, yeah, maybe WoW 2 or Classic Plus, the hope is that we're going to get something that's really exciting and some new ideas. And to be fair, they don't even have to make their own ideas because you have other versions of WoW which have come out more recently, like Ascension or whatever it was. I didn't get to play it, but as far as I know, there were 22 specs that are all new or something like that. More than that, I think. So then they could maybe say, well, what about Shaman tank? What about Evoker tank? What about this? What about that? And you're like, But we as a player base, we don't really let them do it. We're way too optimized. Think about how optimized WoW players are. It's crazy. We can't even enjoy it. Yeah, think about what if they put Warlock tank in and it was as good as it was in Season of Discovery. You can't have that. Like, that we would be in everybody we would have 99% representation of Warlock tank. You see? That's the problem. Is I don't think that we as a community allow them the space to even consider design philosophy like that. Because they have to be able to cook. In order for us to get what we want, they have to be willing to try something new. If they try something new, the chances that it's perfectly balanced is not high. So we've kind of put them into a catch-22, I think, of we want, but they cannot do. They cannot fulfill. Like a transmog or an appearance thing, like the Haranir, the fact that they came out, their racial ability is not good, but it's still cool that we have a new thing, but it's like, it's kind of eh. I don't think that they can just add like the Earthen. Do people really care about it? It was cool. Do we love it? It's like we want a new spec or a new class. I think they did a fair job with Devour, but then I don't know what we would really be asking for at that point, if that makes sense. It's a good question, though. Now, let's just say that we did forget about the balance. Out of curiosity, let's pretend that we actually allowed them the opportunity and they didn't care about the balance. Here's a good question. What would you want? Think about this. What would you actually want? Yeah, you know what they could do? They could add a DPS spec to Monk. That's a great point, Soap. I think that's a great point. Yeah, they could totally add they could add a DPS spec to Monk. It's crazy that that spec doesn't have a DPS right now. That's a great point. But what else would they add? Oh, I can't actually live that forever. That is unfortunate. I think you could still time this, but that is really rough. What was that? Was that just kicks or no HPS? I think it was probably just a coordination thing. I had to go in for the range kick, and it's super sad when I have to do that as a bear because my kick is a charge, and then the pull gets scattered. I think you could still time this. Oh, actually, maybe not. 6 minutes? Let's see how much we killed there. A Mimic class, like a Kirby? Okay, that's pretty cool, but no. Range kick, please. If you don't make me kick this, then everything gets so much cleaner. Like, you pull this here, and then you have to have somebody else kick the thing. We have 2 range kicks, and then basically we stay in here. Oh, puddle. Unfortunate. We were chilling. I mean, every 14 has been like this recently, where you're hard chilling, and then all of a sudden you are not hard chilling. We've lost a lot of 14s, like, to the last pull. I guess you don't have to do this. I haven't had a problem with this pull before. That's sad. And then I think I do get a little tilted because then I'm like, oh, my play time. Like, I only have to. This was like my last key today, and I was like, oh no, we've lost like 3 14s for silly. One of them was a disconnect. One of them was this. Now it's this one. That we will not be timing this 14. That's so sad. We did the whole key. It was perfect. Oh no. You could try to chain this up, but then you're definitely gonna die. That's probably not wise. Could try. No, there's no way. There's no way. Last boss takes this long, and the mini boss will take long enough. Like a finisher for items. Ah, that's unfortunate. There's RP as well. I think that was just kicks going off. I think the arc lightning on top of the totem spawns basically wrecked it. I need to find a group to play with. I feel as though I have fallen behind. I cannot degen. If you give me 5 more hours to play today, I'll get like top rank for bear, or like one of them. But if I only have today, I cannot compete. It's so old now. Ouch. Unfortunate. It's almost sad. I don't know how I feel about the fact that it's like start of the season, I want to play, and I'm realizing it's like, it's only been 4 hours. Like, I've only been playing for 4 hours today. But then I have several calls later, and I have to just make a quick thumbnail and whatnot for the video tonight. So there's no way I could really just game harder. And then I have to make dinner too. I want to just keep gaming, but I'm not going to be able to. Mage is actually doing crazy interrupts. Oh, but they're bolters. You don't want to kick the bolts. You kick the healing breeze. Yeah. Was that just kicks? I haven't had an issue with that pull before. Yeah, I think we got bolted, right? That's all good. It was going pretty well. I think it's the biggest thing is that as a bear, I want somebody to range kick. Whoops. Don't take that res yet. I'm on a work trip and have to drive from PA to Oklahoma, which is like 20 hours. Damn. Good luck. Good luck. That's a long drive. Drive safe. But you're gonna fall behind, you know? How are you gonna get IO like this, Sin? I have a feature Mythic Plus where they allow longer keys and a halfway save point. Yeah, it won't work. The thing about keys is that they're accessible. That's the best part about keys right now, and that's the hardest part about Raid. The major complaints for Raid and the major criticism about Raid is just the fact that, come on guys, is the accessibility of it. So keys are currently accessible. But if you were to make a system that changes like a halfway point or a save point, it becomes less accessible, not more. Because most people don't have their friends to play with. I could have got those soaks too. I'll try to be better at it. I understand what you're trying to say though, Dupes. I feel like just going 3 boss dungeons is better. Like the solution is 3 boss dungeons. Just not crazy long dungeon runs. Just don't put like a 45-minute dungeon in the game. Don't put like a 40-minute dungeon. That's basically, I think, what the actual solution is. Okay, I'm roaring. I think I'm supposed to go out for these. At least that's what I've been doing before. And then my team stays around the guy and I try to go out, but maybe it's the opposite. Well, for as much FOMO as you might have about being like behind, ultimately you'll catch up. It's just fun. You don't need to be doing things right now, but it's just fun. It's fun to be able to play. Ah, close. Nice try, nice try. Is it House of the Dragons? Loot. Ah, no loot. All good. My group, behind my play group was a life. Yeah, but it's I mean, it happens, right? I gotta set up my new chair, I think. I think it's just epic music. I don't know if this is from anything. Have I got raid talents for bear? Oh, we just did that. Ah, just did that. All good. Good luck, good luck. All right, quick friends list, quick friends check. Let's see what's up. I could do one more key. Only at 13 right now. I really should have pushed up my own key. Now I feel like, oh, Daddy Ops is in the raid. If I could get a normal tier piece, I would do so much better. There's any tier piece right now. Well, we cleaned some 13s up. I think the 14s are chill. I'm not getting checked. If I could find a group to do them, Maybe we can try to put something together. Cake said he'll heal tomorrow. Yep. Okay. I tell you what, here's what we're going to do. Because this is probably, I got the chair. I just need to set up the chair. So let me just figure out if there's a cam I can put on. And then let's go actually just build this chair. That's probably the best use of my time right now. One second. I do rhinos. I just haven't figured out exactly what the raid build would be. Normally for raid, it's not a problem to take the... Yeah, if you want, Kitty. If you'd like to. Do you want to be on stream, though? Oh, shit. I need to charge my phone. Would you like to be on stream or not? Ugh. If you want. My cool ass cup. If you want. Larkers today. What should I do to catch back up? Just keys. Well, you can do bonus rolls. Technically, the vault is not a problem because it's just bonus rolls. The vault is actually just bonus rolls. Yeah, come on. I gotta charge my phone and then take care of myself. All right. Oh. Yeah, just ignore that light. Oh. We could probably have a different light, to be honest. Oh, jeez. We're going to be sitting down.
They're just pajama shorts. They're like just above my knees. What's wrong with them?
It's no joke. You have to think about that on stream. It's one of the things I think about every day. Even if you have longer shorts, if they have very wide legs, like if they're super wide and you're sitting down and a camera is looking up, you have to think about that. That's a real thing you have to think about. I think about that all the time. That's why I reserve my tightest underwear for when I stream. All right, this guy. That was the pally we played with earlier. I bricked his 12 King's Rest or 13 King's Rest because we misunderstood a pull. I wonder if you'll actually see more bears right now. Definitely keys are not hard. I can tell you that. Like, if you have some people to play with, keys are not hard right now. Okay. Let's build this chair. We're going to swap to the room camera. That's kind of bright. get some fresh air. It's definitely a gaming chair. This is my favorite one. First step. First step. Are you coming to help?
No, I'm just coming to hang out.
Oh,
Like I said.
I got this.
You got this? I believe in you.
I'm reading the instructions. They have pretty pictures.
You know, if you can do this, I believe you could do the rest of your PC setup too.
There's no way I'm doing that. That's not gonna happen.
Why not? You don't think you could?
No.
It's just if you could figure out how to do your mic stand, you can figure out how to do everything.
No. I'm actually upset with that. I wish it was better.
That I offered to get you a different one. Like the point of getting you this one was so you could flip it around, but you don't flip it around, so.
How does it go from this to this? I feel like there's something missing between step 6 and step 7.
Let me see.
I don't even have this tool.
Yeah, you will. It all comes together. Maybe you shouldn't put this away.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll be right. Wait, no, look. Step 8 is before step 7.
How do you know that?
Step 8 is before step. I think it's this. Well, all the screws are already in.
It's
What?
you need to connect that
How?
bit to that bit. That's what it's saying.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, get the tool. So what step are you now?
2.
Okay, so then don't worry about step 6
No,
yet.
I don't have the part 3.
What about the stuff in the corner of the room?
That's different. one goes like this, no?
That's step 7, bro. Where's the rest of?
That is
That's it. What's underneath here? Nothing.
What does this look like? Can I see?
Not doing anything special. Is there anything else in the box?
No.
Okay. How long has the box been sitting here?
A month.
Yeah. So you usually have about a month to be like, hey, I'm missing this piece, and they'll usually send it for free.
I'm not missing a piece. It just.
It looks like you're missing a piece.
No, I think it's okay.
You sure?
Yeah. I need to take this one. Right there.
So the piece that you're missing is a piece that connects them together.
No, I don't think so. I got it. I figured it out.
Yeah.
Except that all the screws are in here. But basically, you put this one,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then this one goes here,
No.
like this, like this. And then this one goes into this one, and it connects them.
Okay.
Like this.
That sounds logical.
So this one, and then this, and then like that.
Other way. It would be upside down.
Yeah. Right. Let's do the handyman stuff.
I don't think I've actually ever seen you do like anything handy ever. Like super handyman-ish.
Yeah, look at these fingers.
Yeah.
You know how much this chair was?
600 baht.
Oh, it was double that.
Oh, so it's like the upgrade of the one you have downstairs?
No, it's the same one.
Is
Different
it
brand.
the same one? This one feels like softer.
No, it's the same one.
This,
but
like the
slightly
one
different
downstairs feels way cheaper.
brand.
Why do you
This
like the
one?
cheap gaming chairs better than the actual office chair?
Because they're uncomfortable.
Why?
And if they're uncomfortable, I move more throughout the day. The truly comfortable chairs, I don't move, like I don't fidget, because they're too comfortable. Pretty sure it's like this. It's like a dysautonomia hack,
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure you're not too comfortable in your chair.
Would you ever try like a proper ergonomic chair?
No, because like as I'm sitting here gaming, my back hurts. But
But
means
that's
that I'm
not an
constantly
ergonomic
fidgeting.
chair.
Because that chair is better than this one because it's so uncomfortable. Because I have to actually use my muscles to keep me up, so I don't get to relax.
Oh, so
The
you,
other chair, my head starts to drift forward.
so you want to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, but supported.
Okay, but like, what if you got an uncomfortable but ergonomic chair?
No, I feel like ergonomic. Like what is-
Ergonomic is not meant to be comfortable.
what is ergonomic?
Ergonomic, in terms of chairs, it's meant to support your spine.
Yeah, but I need to support my spine.
Yeah.
I don't want a chair to do that for me.
Well, then there's your answer. It's supposed to help you maintain throughout the day, so that you don't end up like in weird positions and wrestling with your spine.
How low?
Yeah, you would think, but his many weird joints would say otherwise.
Can they hear us?
Yes,
They can hear us?
I think so.
Oh.
It is pink, and now it matches Juju's chair.
Pink's my favorite color.
It is.
I'm very intimidating.
Yeah. Did I bring my cup? I didn't. Mine's purple. Not really. It's black. I wear black all the time.
I'm not too tight. Let's just assume that I'm right about this.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that piece. Okay. Now, we need this piece.
Flip it that way.
I feel like I'm
Other way.
this way?
No. Like this way.
Yeah, now it seems right. I feel like I'm holding a cross there. Yeah,
But yeah, there. You see?
yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Is it still on like the super dramatic epic music? They can hear us very faintly, so we'll just have to speak loudly.
Okay. Honey, I have to do more Mythic Plus.
Yes. I figured this is probably the most time I'll spend with you today. You just have too many keys to do.
I have a bunch of work later.
You see, it's not actually that hard when you realize it's just like things that screw into other things and then you just put stuff together.
I am great at screwing.
Yeah. See? So if you can do this, you can do this.
You've been a bad chair. Yeah, stay right there.
I'm glad you find yourself amusing.
Thank you. I feel like that one guy in the first Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. You know, he's like, you ain't going nowhere.
I know I watched that movie, but I feel like I don't remember this character. The new Spider-Man movie was really good. I want us to watch it together. I like almost cried 3 times. I know, like almost.
I think that if I could do accents, I could act like Tom Holland.
Do it. Do your
Yeah,
best
I'm not-
British accent.
I
Do
don't
your
think
best, no, not British accent. Do your best Tom Holland accent.
No, I don't actually know anything about him.
He's British, and he's married to Zendaya. That's all you need to know.
He's married to Zendaya?
They got married in secret because they're both like super famous, and so they're like, oh, we're gonna have a really low key wedding because like we actually care about our relationship and we're not like putting it on show. And I was like, and then when everyone found out, she was just like casually showing up on the red carpet with like this like huge ass diamond ring, and everyone was like, oh, they got married.
No, but wait, does the fact that you know about that means that they're not local?
They talked about it afterwards as well in an interview. But they got married. They're so cute. They're like a couple.
I feel like I don't trust celebrity marriages. They
Well, they
all
don't
feel like
publicize
publicity.
it.
No, they all feel like publicity
But
stunts.
that's the point. They don't publicize theirs. That's
But
why
you
people
know
like
about
them.
it.
Okay.
So
But like they're not like posting pictures of it. They don't post pictures of their family. They don't post pictures of their wedding or engagement or their vacations, etc. While I do agree that a lot of celebrity couples do that. Is that the correct step?
Oh no.
You may want to check the instructions once again.
Why does this look like the front? Is it the front?
No.
This is the back?
Yeah.
Like, this is the front?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's why. That's what I'm here for.
Okay. Watch
I
that.
didn't do university for nothing.
See?
That looks not comfortable.
Yeah. This. Oh, because you gotta put it down.
Okay, put it down.
It's got the levers.
Do it. Does it work?
Probably. Or maybe I'll just keep it like this actually.
How?
Like this.
Why about you just keep it like that? Okay, keep your feet up.
There's no back. No, I'm gonna fall.
Okay, well, tighten your core.
I'm scared.
This is kind of fun.
Ugh.
Okay, that's enough fun.
Okay. And then we attach the arms.
The angle of that back is so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Fix it. Okay. That makes me less uncomfortable to look at you.
It's perfect.
It's perfect. Would you like arms?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. You might want to pop those on.
I'm thinking about it.
When you got them, I just saw the back drop, just like, because you didn't tighten it at the bottom.
Okay.
Do you want it to be higher? No, not like that.
Yeah.
No, this part. Do you want it up or lower like this?
What?
Like, where do you want your shoulders to sit? Because you have to tighten this back part.
Oh.
I'll put it down.
Put it
All the
down.
way down again?
Yeah, that one.
All the way down?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so the next time you try to fall out of your chair, this doesn't just go flying off.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I gotta put. Oh, it's coming along.
You know what Juju does that's really annoying? She'll come and like headbutt my chair. But when she does, she'll headbutt like the little things and she'll mess with my chair settings. And I'm like, you little asshole. Everyone is very happy to see your toes. Although it is very dark because I am in the way of the light.
Okay. Look. And this little piggy went to the grocery store. And this little piggy got some bread. And this little piggy went and got some carrots.
It kind of looks like your toes are being abducted by aliens.
Are you saying I have cow toes?
Yeah, that would be a little concerning.
This is the other side.
looks like it would go on that side.
I feel like I'm in Halo.
Mm.
This one?
Can you see that?
Or is it this? This
No.
one's the other side. This one's this side.
You sure?
I think so. This is the outside. This is the inside.
Okay.
Like this. Like that.
Like that.
I think so.
Hey, it's your chair. You do what you want. That's the magic of it. You can use your fingers first just to get it in maybe loosely.
Not exactly the best with my fingers.
Don't put yourself down like that. Your fingers are great.
So the previous problems I had with the chair, I love the chair, I just, the arms would go haywire.
Yeah.
That's why I had to replace it every 6 months.
Yeah.
So basically we have to buy this again in like January or February.
I hate that this is so wasteful.
It's not wasteful.
It's so wasteful.
No, because like an expensive chair is basically 10x the price. No, it's like
Wasteful?
20x the price it is.
Okay, it
So
might
that's
be
basically
20
10
times the
years of
price of
chair.
this, but within those 10 years, you're only throwing away one chair's worth of material.
No, but I mean, my personal consumption
With
of
this,
material.
With this, you are throwing away, what, 20 chairs worth of material in the same amount of time?
Yeah, but I like this chair.
Then you should find the equivalent that's gonna actually last a while.
No, but I part of the reason I appreciate it is because of its lack of permanence.
Mm,
It's not the same if it was permanent.
I still disagree. Sir Dude Rave says, morning, free feet.
Because my feet, do they just look weird?
No, they're just like right up. They're like
What am I
the
supposed
main
to-
thing.
oh,
They're the main thing people are looking at.
oh,
It's just look at those cute little toes.
oh, sorry. I
No,
didn't
don't
really
be
think
sorry.
about that.
People love it.
Okay.
Now you self-conscious now.
Oh, no, I wasn't going in at all.
Yeah, that's why I told you do it with your fingers first.
Well, I can't. This is as far as I can go with it. It's good. Just gotta hit him with a jujitsu.
I was gonna say it's more of like a fireman pose, but sure. Give it a good wiggle and see if it's actually in there.
I think this one's going. I could probably come up with a better room angle. Haven't done the room cam in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, because people can't even
You're gonna
see
aim
the
it up.
chair. I feel like what you should have done is this. Quick camera change, guys.
I don't care.
You know how just like
Put it up there?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then tilted it down.
maybe, probably. That probably would work.
That seems like it would.
That makes sense.
It's just like the wires are a little weird.
Oh, make that after. Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just gotta hold the wire in place for you. But at least your arms look good.
thank you. I've got the look of a handyman. Just none of the skills.
It's okay. Flat pack furniture doesn't require you to have skills. Are you doing that backwards? I see it being pushed out. Tidy, tidy, lefty,
Tidy.
loosey.
This is not Lucy.
Okay.
This is right.
Can I show you a trick?
I think I got it.
It'll be really fast. Like you just hold it here with one hand like
Uh-huh.
that, and then you with your other hand you just. But you have to hold it steady with this one, and that one you just twirl it.
Let's see.
You just usually only need one finger. Otherwise, you're probably going in at the wrong angle.
Oh, is that what happens?
Probably.
Oh, but the thing is that this finger's not strong enough to really do it. It doesn't move at all.
You shouldn't really have resistance. But just keep going.
I got it.
If it's in, it's in. Is that every guy's motto?
No. Okay, we're making progress. That's almost done.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll see if this one's worth the $50 that's fine.
If you don't want your chair, can I have that chair?
I'm not set on getting rid of it yet.
Okay, no, because I need a new chair.
I just need to
My,
test
like,
this.
you see like the leather on my chair, like, because I like to sit with my feet up on the chair, and it's like rubbed away.
Yeah.
I need a new chair, so.
Is that Mez? Can I just complain for a second? Oh yeah, for sure. I love complaining. But Mez, if you complain about something in real life too to make it juicy.
Okay. Is this the last part?
That's the last part.
You're not gonna add the cushions? To here.
No. Again, I don't want it to be too comfortable. I want it specifically to be uncomfortable.
I'm asking on Juju's behalf.
Oh, if she wants the cushions?
Yeah.
No, I can't let her have them because I might want them. What?
You are such a cat.
What do you mean?
You are literally such a cat. Like, the cats are exactly the same. They're like, I don't want it. But I don't want you to have it either.
No, I would give it to her. I just don't know if I would use them.
Mm-hmm.
I need to test it. I need to see if I would use it first.
Sure thing. Oh, okay, nice. I can look up.
This one's stuck.
Yeah, this is why you don't get cheap stuff.
I don't judge you for your expensive things. Don't judge me for my cheap things.
It's more of like, they hand me this. You just gotta go through it once to kind of. I feel like this one didn't get threaded properly. Is this one even threaded? It's not.
It doesn't need to be threaded as a screw.
Do you know what that means? Genuinely? This is the thread.
I do know it.
Okay. Okay.
See, my fingers don't do that. They bend.
Can't do it from the side. Your fingers don't bend sideways.
They kind of do.
They don't. There's resistance there. They want you to bend back and forth.
They're bending.
I forgot which way I'm going.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now that's easier.
Okay, but we have to put it on the chair first.
You just gotta line it up and then keep screwing it.
Hmm.
So, In part, you reroute, it's because I went to school for this stuff. So I tend to know about at least basic furniture things, I would hope.
It's mostly just that we have fundamentally different philosophies.
Which is?
I believe in spending less money now.
So that you can spend more money in the long term.
Yeah, so that I can save money for long term. And you believe in buying quality now, so that we don't have to spend money in the long term.
Yeah.
But the way I see it is that I'm gonna have a lot more money when I'm older. So it's better to spend it later.
Just remember to spend it at some point.
No.
I mean, money's not worth much.
The thing
Once you're
about
gone.
the thing about gamers is like you pool resources.
Uh-huh.
You get really good at resource management as a gamer, right?
Sure.
So the thing is, you always need gold for the eventual thing that will happen. You don't want to spend all of it, then you'd be in
Oh,
trouble.
for sure. You shouldn't spend all of it. Like, I feel like any game is significantly more fun when you actually use some of those resources. It helps. You'll be able to do the thing easier if they're both lined up. So the trick always is screw a little bit of them both in first, and then you can do the wheelie thing. You need to actually put it in. Yeah. Keep it steady. There you go. Goes in way quicker. The wheelie thing it works.
All I know about this chair is that I didn't used to get lightheaded with it.
It's not a tiny chair, it's just a loose special chair.
Yeah, magnificent. Magnificent. I kind of hate the arms.
Yeah.
This one is also loose.
Well, tighten them. Or you just want no arms. I feel like you're gonna get annoyed with no arms eventually.
Oh, this chair is so much better than that chair.
So can I have it?
I don't want to get rid of it. Because what if I want it back? What if I want to rotate between the 3 chairs in like one day?
And I can see you doing that.
I know. I currently do that. I go between standing, that chair, and that chair. I want options. But
Sweetheart,
this one is not
I
quite.
hate to break it to you, but your office is not big enough for another option.
There's like this whole corner here.
I still want to move your desk up against this wall. So you actually have some decent lighting. You know he's watching this.
Yeah. You want to get this one?
Do you want me to tighten it for you?
Yeah. That was my biggest complaint about the chair before. If I could just have got the arms not looser before, I would have loved this chair. Never would have replaced it. I only replaced it because of the arms. That was physically the only reason I did it.
I think it's just the build of the chair itself.
It was always the left arm too.
No.
It was never the right arm.
It can't get any tighter than that. It's because whatever is in here isn't actually well connected to anything stable inside the chair.
I see.
See, sometimes you pay for the more expensive things because they're just built better.
No, but I like this one.
But you're saying there's things about it you don't like.
Well, there are things about that one I don't like too.
Yeah.
Yay. New chair.
Feet up. In and in. Tuck them in. Otherwise you're gonna hit your feet.
Wow.
Happy?
I'm dizzy.
Nice.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
So the smart decision for my health would probably be to go eat dinner, but the decision that I would like to make involves getting more IO because I have fallen behind with the unfortunate circumstances of today's plus 14s.
I see.
They're not hard to do, I just need to actually spend time doing them.
Well, everyone says you're gonna get better IO with this new chair, so, you know, the people have spoken. Oh, bye-bye, treadmill. I'll miss you. I want it back one day.
Okay. Hello. Is anyone still here? I now have a new chair. So that's probably the reason that I haven't gotten as much IO today. Because I've been meaning to set up that chair for a while. That makes sense then. That took me a little longer than I thought. But let me try this new chair out. So we just replaced. This was my old chair. See this one? This one is just lame and it's lame and it's not colorful and it's heavy. This one's nice. I like this one. I think this one's better. Like this. Today was just unlucky. Yesterday was fine. Today was unlucky. First 14, we had a disconnect. The second 14, we had a little whoopsie. And then this last 14, we had like 10 minutes. And then there was one pack. We just all kind of whiffed it. This feels so much better, by the way. I love this. I do need to make dinner, and I also need to make a thumbnail for the Boomy video I have tonight. And I need to work a little bit on that. Ugh. Success is pain. Success is pain. Okay. Zenzar. So I need to make, I have a guide posting tonight. Specifically, hold on, I'm reading some stuff. I have a guide posting tonight for Boomkin. It's a Boomy guide with the #1 ranked Boomy in the entire NA realms. He's basically one of the best Boomkins in the world. So I have a guide coming out tonight for that. But the problem is, don't look at keys. Don't look at keys. There's probably going to be something here. I should not apply. I should make dinner. But I will say that a 13 Altar of Fangs is exactly what I would do if I was going to do Mythic Plus. If I was going to do Mythic Plus, a 13 Altar would be like the perfect key to just kind of fill out some of this, right? Like that would be, it's interesting. Because like I wasn't going to do Mythic Plus, but it's an OCE key as well. That's very interesting because it's OCE and it's like the perfect key I need. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Hello. That's fascinating that this just happened to be here. Kitty, are you listening to stream? That's very interesting. Kitty, would you? Yeah. You know, can you put something in the air fryer? We don't boost my mage in M0? No. I have no time for M0's frappe. Listen. Currently, I am basically like a tiny vanilla, basic bitch vanilla frappe. But what I would like to be is a caramel, beautiful, chocolate, dulce de leche frappe. You see what I'm saying? And so I need to advance. Like I'm not going to get rank 1. I've fallen way too far behind for that now. The thing is, it's not about getting rank 1. Now it's just about becoming a Haagen-Dazs frappe instead of like a weird-ass Starbucks frappe. You understand what I'm saying? I have to level up my frappe game. You don't understand what I'm saying? It's okay, Zen. That's the thing. Like, part of the reason we're friends is because neither of us is cultured. But if I know where you live, and because of the region that you live in, which I suppose is a little bit discriminatory, but I'm not actually being discriminatory. I'm just making a relative statement that I know where you're from, and so I wouldn't describe you as being a total person of culture, which means you wouldn't be understanding this whole frappe thing. I get it. It's kind of like the same thing with Kitty and food, right? Like, she doesn't understand the 17 Michelin stars that I've collected over my life that goes into the whole creme brulee steak business. But once you have achieved a certain level of enlightenment, then you understand. We have frappes here. I know you have frappes there, but it's not the same. You have to level up your frappe game, because many people are like, can I have a morning cup of frappe? Like a little coffee frappe in the morning. But no, you have to progress further than that. There's a level to the frappe game that you are not aware of, and I'm telling you, man, that's what I'm trying to get. You understand? It's like, for example, we're still calling them frappe, but the actual thing is frappe. You see the subtle accent that I put at the end? That basically makes, it's like, you see, like, basically, so you take your pinky when you drink it and you put it up. That's the type of frappe that I'm talking about. Yeah, I would love to see him. I like the one he doesn't smell like absolute litter box, yeah. If anyone gets a frappe in the morning, they're definitely not cultured either. Hold up, wait a second. I used to get frappes in the morning. It's like my favorite thing. You trying to tell me something? I'm being facetious. Just playing. I'm not a very cultured individual. You need a nice latte or espresso. All right, come here, buddy. Buddy.
Give him a sniff. You can move the chair so I don't die.
Well, that's where this chair lives. You got.
Well, I don't want to die.
What's up, Smart? Is it worth it to come back to WoW? Yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh my God, my little bye bye. My little bye bye.
Smell.
My little bye bye.
It smells way better.
My God. Oh. He does smell way better. Basically, he smells bad because he just rolls in his own shit.
He does. Like, he caught him earlier, just like head
He
first
is
in
headbutting the litter box. That's why he smells so bad sometimes, because he just headbutts the litter box. So you just have to wipe him down sometimes.
Yeah. Does it help with your allergies too if I just wipe them down so that I don't actually have to?
Yeah, I don't even think I'm that allergic to them anymore. I just think I don't like the litter. Specifically dirty litter.
Because if I can just wipe him down rather than give him a full shower all the time,
Yeah.
that is much preferable.
Was he mid-nap? Because he is zonked right now.
Yeah, he was.
He was mid-nap because he is like completely out of it right now.
He's about to cause some epic chaos
I'm noticing
in
this.
like 3 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there he goes.
There it is. Now he's waking up. No question from Mez, sorry. It's only catalyzed if you can guarantee 4 set because of how, yeah, because otherwise, if you're unlucky with tier, you could actually just be out of luck for 5 weeks. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Look at these little peeps. These little peeps. You know, he has a little shield on one of his feet that match the shield that's on your profile.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, here's Georgie.
You could be rubbing it, be rubbing. Let me just tell them 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh no. Oh, you. You know, Zen has 3 cats. He shared them yesterday. So his face is like clean.
Yeah.
Like his
I
whole
wiped
face?
it out.
Even the front of his face.
Yeah. So unless he, in the time that I last wiped down his face, unless he stuck his face in the litter again, I cannot be sure if he has or not.
Delicious.
He's about to fall out.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Hold him
Oh,
properly.
there you go. Nom 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 nom. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no.
He's ready to
Oh
traumatize
no,
our
no, no,
cats
no,
every
no,
day.
no. He likes it. Look at him. No. No.
Alright, you can play dad for a little while.
No, wait. Take him. Don't let me do it. Don't let me. Don't leave me with them. Don't leave me with them.
Come on, girl.
It turns out I might be allergic. Okay. Anyways, let's do a quick 13 alter. Hey, wait, hold up. Explain it is very confusing. Okay, all right. If you loot no tier, the only... All right, I'll make this very clear. I got you. I understand. I'll make this super obvious, okay? If you loot 0 tier items, the only way for you to obtain your 4 set is by week 3. I take that back. If you obtain 0 tier, the only way for you to obtain your tier set is by week 5. You will have 3 catalyst charges, and you will have, by that point, your 2k IO. Okay, I'm kind of allergic to cats, and I was just kissing him, so I am currently feeling this. 1 second. My tongue is now super itchy. It was a test, and the test failed. Because I'm like, my mouth is like kind of like blah, blah, blah. Yo, we could have pulled bigger with this group. This group's actually doing damage. Nice. The wipe down doesn't work for the mouth on face. The wipe down worked for the other itchies, like the skin itchies were less. The tongue is like kind of buzzing. I feel like the tongue is yeah, I don't know. These guys don't hurt that bad. If you understand and you just play bear does not get clapped by these alter guys. The snakes are chilling. I feel like even on a 14 or a 15, you see my health barely moved. After this bark skin, you just vortex, and then you just simply watch this. You go vortex, boom, you reset the bleed, and that is how you do it. That's it. Health is not moving. And then in a second, all I have to do to reset is I go War Stomp into an in-cap roar, and then bam, you reset again. You just need like 2 seconds away from them in combat. And then on top of this AoE, I could just bark skin as an example. I feel like my tongue is like a goat. You know the goat tongue? It's like... That's what I feel like right now. Okay, Zen. If you are relying purely on Catalyst, it will take you 5 weeks to get tier. You understand? Because you will get 3 charges every other week. You have 1 charge this week. You have 1 charge next in 2 weeks, and then a 3rd charge after that. Plus your 2k achievement, that's 4 charges, aka 4 set. You following me so far? Does that make sense? If you obtain no other source of tier. Okay. Alternatively, that's 5 weeks without 4 set, which is the only way to guarantee it, but it is what it is. Alternatively, and this is the solution here. Okay, I should have vortexed that instead of typhooned. I was being lazy. Okay, if you get a single drop from any source, your vault, looking for raid, normal raid, heroic raid, etc., then you can guarantee 4 set by week 3. Saves you 2 entire weeks. If you were to get 2 drops, as in, for example, 1 item from your previous vault this week, plus any other drop, then you would actually get 4 set right now. Yes. Depending on where you are, like next week, if I got 0 pieces of tier currently, I would consider taking not the bonus roll, delaying my Ula tech pieces by a whole week so that I could guarantee my 4 set. 4 set is very strong. I would consider it. It's not something I want to do, but if I had to do it, I would. I will try to get it in a few days from normal raid. Now, the idea here is that your catalyst is an omni slot. Like, you can use it wherever. So you can work around whatever piece drops. If you use them right now, you are limiting yourself to the 2 or 1 slot that does not have tier. AKA, let's say that you catalyze. I'm not going to die. It's okay. Just the bad vortex. I was just being greedy with damage. That was like a second late. I should have kited that a second earlier. I'm being kind of lazy right now. I'm too chill in these 13s. 13 altar will kill me on this pull if I'm not careful. I focus up like 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, bam. Okay. So we go War Stomp into Incap, Backpedal, perfect reset. This one didn't quite reset. But I can soothe him individually for that. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to actually add it, but I forgot. We should do this. We should do those two outside of any pack. There's no reason to risk it. The timer here is a little bit tight, but I don't think... I think you can actually pull these leeches too for just a little bit. If you're going to do it like this. Ideally, you have to actually fight the other two things, though. This dungeon isn't too bad once you learn it. I mean, it's a tank dungeon. Like, you'll feel it, but... Vortex, reset. Go in for that kick. Make sure I get this kick. Perfect. With Typhoon, for those of us not account. Yeah, you just basically rotate from Vortex, and like you see here, if I need to reset again, I just basically go Typhoon. That's it. The AoE just went off. We can pull these and chain them in now. Oh, the serpent. Incap it. Fuck. That goes off, we're dead. My team, like, tunnel visioned. They tunnel visioned. Oh, not another one. It was, I chained like a second too fast. We tunnel visioned the back kicks. Watch your frontal. Okay, noted. Area denial. Drag them away. Not a terrible chain if you consider the fact that we do have them down slightly more, but could have done better. Can save Incarn for boss, perhaps. You just need to reset the bleeds. Or reset the stacks. They also are an individual suit if you wanted to. So, the point is... Does that make sense about tier, though? Zen? Like, let's say you were to send your 2-piece right now. And you send it on headpiece and chest piece because you get those on heroic. But then what if a headpiece drops in raid? Well, now you can't use it. It's wasted. It's literally legit wasted. You already have a tier head. So now you haven't done the math on what happens. Yes. So, like, let's say, for example, that you send it on legs and chest because those are 2 powerful items. But what happens if the next time you raid, you actually get legs that drop and you win, but you don't need them because you already have that on tier? So the whole point is trying to optimize and guarantee that you are going to get tier because tier is very important. No tier equals falling behind on player power. And the only way to guarantee the tier is to do this gaming of not sending your 2-piece early. It's a big no. Cannot send 2-piece. Roar. Alright, this is where not having the Incarn duration is I'm going to Lunar Beam instead, then I Bark. Maybe I record that one instead. Proccing 4-piece, because once you get 4-piece, the Catalyst starts dropping. Don't get hit. It also gives you a damage down if you get hit by that. This is the Bark. We've been taking a lot of avoidable damage this key, so let's pull this nice and safe now. This altar. My Bark has expired. Frenzied Regen. Don't get one-tapped. Did the other one really not make sense? Do people not understand that system? Because let's say that, so worst case scenario, it's 5 weeks. At a minimum, you send 2 catalysts right now, you have to wait 4 more weeks. That's a lot. Like 4 weeks is a lot. You could, but there's a way to just not have to wait 4 weeks. Don't get hit by that. It's a 50% damage down. It's not just damage. It's also 50% damage down if you get hit by the mechanic. It isn't just, it's not a heal you mechanic. It's a disease, so you can dispel it, but still. This way. Yeah, but the thing is with shorts, every time I try to explain something in a YouTube short, it doesn't perform well because people click away. You only have 10 seconds on a YouTube short. Like, you can't really post a 1-minute short. It doesn't work. And for me to go through the permutations, it's a 1-minute explanation. So I have to reduce that. That makes sense? You literally can't explain on YouTube Shorts. It is not a platform that people use critical thinking on. Hold the apex for a second. Okay, so given the fact that we've had avoidable damage taken a lot here, I think I'm going to alter the routes, and we're going to go the quote-unquote safe route. We were also missing some kicks earlier. Do I have to bark right now? I have to bark. I'm going to die otherwise. I actually think that I could die if I don't bark. This guy hurts. Start with a don't do this in a quick rundown. Doesn't work. I promise you, I've looked at this. I have actually looked at this a lot. It does not work. Doesn't work nearly as much as you. The guy who makes the best YouTube shorts, arguably, the guy who makes the best YouTube shorts is Now. Now has his Mythic Plus. I didn't realize it was called Mythic Plus Academy when I started mine, but he basically makes like Omega social media content for WoW. It does not perform nearly as much as it should because it's Omega content. It's all the information you could ever want. But in my opinion, the retention gets hurt. And I'm assuming because it doesn't have nearly the amount of views, attention, etc. than it should. People's attention, think about when you scroll TikTok. Maybe TikTok is actually a unique example of this. But like, it's not actually explaining things. If you truly want it to be good at social media, you wouldn't explain anything. It's a mass, like, I actually hate doing this. But technically speaking, the right strategy for social media is let people create confusion. Confusion leads to comment, which leads to engagement. I don't like doing that. I actually like to try to explain things for what it's worth. I don't like to like bait people in social media, but it's what you should do. By far, think about it. If I post a reel and I explain what's happening with the cat, it doesn't do nearly as well as when I post something that people are like, what? You want the what reaction? It is actually a huge part of social media, which extends obviously to YouTube Shorts. Okay, so if we want to skip the Chosen at the end, the issue is that I'm going to need one more side here. I pulled the extra leeches at the start, but I still need this whole area if we want to skip. If we want to skip the last Ulatex Chosen, which is probably worth doing. So we're going to need to actually just go chain this in, but I need a range kick on it if I do. I actually need to pull these. They're annoying, but I need to pull them. And I still think this is better than not doing it in a coordinated group. Like in an uncoordinated group, I think this is still better than doing the other option. Yeah, this is everything. Should be perfect percentage when I do this. They're annoying to fight when we're not getting stops and stuff, but still. I missed my kick. It does. Still does. I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, it's up to you. I would not send it. I would absolutely refuse to send any catalyst until I guarantee myself Forset. There is no way I will send it right now. I don't even care if I get invited to do world first keys with whoever. It doesn't matter. I will not send until I have my other 3, unless I have the tier in my bags. It is the only way for me to make sure that I'm not weeks behind and potentially get it soon. Because I am not a raider in a split guild where I know I'm going to get it. So yeah. I don't want to wait till 5 weeks into the season to get my Forset. It's a massive survivability and DPS increase for me. But technically, sure. I'm running full Apex. I think full Apex is better. Full Apex is more damage, but I also don't have Forset. Forset will help. No. Raises Omega Bait. Heroic Lade is... I have seen that, though. I have actually... I think that the tuning for Heroic is very high. For sure. This is my kick. No raise. It is... You know what, Zen? It's completely up to you. The truth is, if you really want to set, you will eventually catch up, and your vault might just reward you anyways. It's just luck. I don't want to reduce my gearing to luck because gearing is access. Gearing is my ability to say, hey, this build is really good. Like, if you ask me what the best Guardian Druid build is, you say, well, I was watching Squish play earlier, and he did more damage on... Well, granted, he's just Squish vegan, but also, he has Forset. And it's like, I don't know what his item level is. I don't know what this is. There's so many factors to early gearing that I find to be annoying. But for me personally, I don't want to lose out on gear. So I have to do it. But I also recommend, like, that, there are some things that I'm like, I mean, you can send early power, but this is not an early power thing. This is maybe one of the bigger gearing decisions, in my opinion. At that point, if you're like, well, I might as well just send Catalyst because I want to, then you also are saying, well, I could just send Sparks whenever, and I don't really need to take bonus rolls either, because, like, you know, eventually, like, 3 months from now, I'll get the item. The whole point is to say, yeah, but I want it on time. So how do you guarantee that it's on time? The timer in this dungeon is tight. If we do the next pull, I think we're out in pace right now, though. Yeah. We'll try to get one vault filled, and then try to get tier out of vault. Even if I would rather be behind on cantrip items than not Forset. What's my item level now? Sorry, 304 actually. I've gotten a few drops, but I have no Forset. Forset is worth, let's call it 20 item levels. Forset is very, very good for Guardian. There are some tanks where it's like, oh, it's some damage or whatever. But like Guardian, it is a raw, like 5 seconds on Incarn is a lot because it changes how you use your defensives. Tab showing the root poll. I have it up just to help people. It's called MDT Helper Nogzai. I don't use it, but if you want it, it's really cool. It's an overlay for MDT. It can help you with routing. Okay, so if I think you have to do this. I think I have to do this next pull. I'm looking at the timer, and I think we're good. I think we die if I try for, like, a quad pull here. I'm debating on whether this is worth it. Quad? Are we doing quad? Okay. This is a tough pull. I don't like this pull. I don't think our timer is, like, in danger here, but if there was one dungeon, it's a rough pull. But we have triple Poison Dispel and maybe Poison Cleansing Totem. I just need people to kick the far cast, and we have not been doing that to be fair. Like, we've been specifically bad. Like, the Shaman really needs to go kick that. The Shaman needs to go kick. Maybe Poison Cleansing Totem, I think. You just have to understand that, like, a lot of casts are going to go off. Shaman, come on, man. Come on, it's your job. No one else can go kick that. You're the only range kick in the group. Shaman, no. Shaman. We need you. Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Ah, he's in cooldowns. He doesn't care. All right. He does not give a shit. He literally doesn't care. He's the only range kick in the group. Zero awareness. That was actually like a full-on zero awareness moment. He's the only... That's why I asked if we were doing quad or not. Technically, we are alive. That was a Z awareness, I will say. That was kind of an L. In our comp, he's the only one that can kick it. I will let him know. Oh, it's the wrong global. I can stop this one. I can't stop the other one. Yeah, see, this pull gets chaotic, and like a few deaths there is not worth the time. We don't actually save any time because he just goes back. In the future, need Shami kick there. Only range. He's the only range kick. All right, I gotta go grab these two in this. That's okay, it's okay. He was in his cooldowns, basically. You could see that he was in Ascendance. Did they get the totems? Get the totems first? No, no, don't get in combat. Don't get in combat with this. Please, no. Did they get it? Oh, thank God. Wait, wait, that totem. Totem. He's not in combat, right? Oh, thank God. We can still time. It's just general key awareness. So that's the type of thing, though. If people ask me, like, how do you figure out if people are good in keys? Ultimately, that is actually what you look for. If you, for example, are playing with the DK and they are in their cooldowns, but they don't grip, there's a lack of awareness versus a, like, it's not even learning the dungeon. It's just like a, hey, if there's a caster in the corner and I look at my comp and I say, how can I do this? Or if, like, the tank was turning a frontal around wildly. Everyone can always improve in keys. Like, I could have also gotten way more kicks as Scout being kind of lazy. There's more prop Hellion Bear than Blood DK Mythic Plus. I've been saying for a while, especially with the recent nerfs to Blood DK, that it's good, but it's not, like, the best. I don't think it is as dominant. I have been very vocal about this. Edgar, in my opinion, people were overhyping the hell out of that tank, and I don't think it deserved to be overhyped. It already, like, I looked at logs, it doesn't do very high single target. It probably wasn't going to get nerfed further in raid, but they did decide to nerf it at least a little bit. I don't think that Blood DK is, like, it's not, like, crazy dominant like we've had Guardian Druid this season. We're going to have to make this pull work. Luckily for us, we have no clothies. So this pull, as long as people defensive when they need to, and we have no clothies, I think you do this. And then if you do this pull, we probably win the dungeon. I'm going to Vortex here. Let me just do a little here like this. Give him a second to just have that funnel in. You just need defensive right now. Astral Shift, good. A little late on that Astral Shift, but hey, it's something. Right now, perfect. Defensive right now. Nice. Okay, good. All right, we're alive. Perfect. Let's drag these two in, and then we basically chain from here. And then I think we have time. Probably. Oh, yeah, we definitely have time. We're good right now. Because it's just these guys. We wouldn't go in yet. And then it's going to be that pack plus the other two to the left. But you want to kill these first. These are very annoying mobs. But they are physical, so if you're playing with, like, the plate, that's not as bad. Okay, we can start chaining this in. They do a fair bit of damage, though, so not too early. People are waiting now. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty anti-locked in. I'm relatively infamous, in fact, for just not taking keys so seriously. It's like maybe my main... I think that people's main criticism of me, if I was ever in, like, a push group, is that I don't take keys seriously enough. Maybe. There might be others. Like if I was to self-criticize my my own play here, I would probably come up with that. That's most likely the main thing. Okay, so we need these two. I'm pretty sure I need this guy. It's 90%. Yeah, we do need him. You need like 4.5 minutes for last boss. So if we drag this in and then we're fine, should be all right. I don't know if I needed that last blade. I think so. Cool. And then this is just going to be awareness and cooldowns. I will not pull this until I am in range to get the kick. If you moonfire it early, I cannot kick the first mass in venom, and then we die. The Descendants, Mango, all you need is 2 seconds away from them. That's it. The way that they work is they stack an auto attack speed on themselves. It's like a rage effect. It's not a bleed, but it's exactly like Skyreach. Do you remember Skyreach? You know how you dealt with the bleeds in Skyreach? And you had to basically say, hey, how am I going to deal with these bleeds? And you just have to run away sometimes. That's exactly what you do with the Descendants. It's the same mechanic. It's just that instead of a bleed, it is an auto attack speed. So they just hit you really hard. Stop the overlap. Perfect. All right. So far, so good. 4.5 minutes with Lust. Nobody dies on last boss. We time this. Mark this with a prio target. Should be single target. Out heal myself. I play Brew, and apart from my leg sweep or my warrior friend's shockwave, so basically Ring of Peace, leg sweep / roll backwards. Rolling backwards, underrated. You don't have to turn and roll, you can just roll backwards. Alright, easy time with Lust. No death. Ooh, he took a melee. Mango. Roll backwards. Bum, bum, boom, boom. Let's see if anybody gets hit here. Also, I should clarify, and I apologize if I did this earlier. It's been a day. However, do not, under any circumstance, rage at anyone. It is the start of a season. We are all learning right now. I play PTR, so it's a little bit like, oh, I know that mechanic. Of course, hey, we need this here, we need this here. Do not rage at a single soul. It's start of season. This is a fun time to play World of Warcraft. Do not make keys toxic and start yelling at people when they don't know a mechanic, or your tank dies to this, or there's no kick there. It's the start of we're chilling. We have so much time. I understand, like, I'm also feeling like, oh man, like the DCs today and this, like, I'm just like, ouch, you know what I mean? But I feel like a little rough because I have play a lot right now. But do not, under any circumstance, be like, oh, like, don't start yelling at people. Unless the shaman dies again. In which case, I will say, I will be honest, if the shaman dies again, I'll consider it. But that's the only circumstance that we'll consider it right now. How did your bear feel, Dal? How do these keys feel to you? Bear feels strong, no? Like, doesn't bear feel kind of good right now? I feel like bear is... It feels good to me, at least. Maul and keys. I think there's going to be some min-max to Maul occasionally. In single target to fill. But the idea is mostly just to proc Apex currently. I should have held Lunar Beam for a second. What? That was close. Healer. You can do it. You can do it, healer. All right. 1 minute, 30 seconds to do this. Oh, my cooldown. Sinrogue. What were you playing? What's up, Abby? Which build is the best? I think there's not a consensus for bear right now, but I'm almost positive that the build I am playing right now is going to be considered the best. I know that no one else is playing it. I am still not getting peer pressured into thinking that I'm wrong. I actually think that if I had to guess, you will see bears eventually swap to this build because it is better. Because it does more damage. And it's still just as tanky, if not more, a little bit. The tankiness is in question, I will say. Like, in terms of, like, whether it's tankier than the build most people are playing right now, then that's... who knows. But in terms of damage, I will this build is better. Oh, the last death comes in. 20 seconds, kill the boss, no deaths. Nice, GG's, easy money. GG's. Well played, well played, well played. Well played, well played. This one. Swapping Fury of Elune to Astral Insight. Playing here. Oh, wait, this is a raid build. No, hold on. Sorry, this is some weird. I was looking at raid. Sorry. No. No, yeah. Yes, I did. I realized I was actually an accident that I was playing it and then I forgot to play it and I did pick this up. Especially because I'm gonna go crate here. On last. Yeah. I strongly believe. I also think. I think that there's a potential of actually going here. Or if not here, then I think you could also potentially, if you really wanted it in high keys, path through Ursals. I personally do not like Resilience. I think that dropping Resilience is that. Yeah. Reinvig. I like Forest Walk. And I'm very okay with over Reinvig. Like, I suppose you could drop this point here, but I don't think I would do that. I guess I could kind of see that for what it is worth. But I think that I would play this. Maybe if you wanted max damage. Natural Recovery? You mean Natural Resilience? This one? I'm taking 2 Forest Walk and no, I do play this. Natural, oh no, that's not why you use it. What do you mean Natural Recovery? Let me just make sure. Oh, the 4%? I don't need it right now. I'm chilling. I have no, the current key level I'm doing, I have 0, I can pull 3, yeah. Currently, I'll drop it. I have 0 desire for it. I think that at some point, if I wanted it, I would probably drop. I think with this talent tree, I could drop 1 here. I could drop 1 minute roar, but I think it's kind of troll. I'd consider. I think Primal Fury is like kind of especially until I get 4 set. But I am using Mangle, so I kind of don't want to drop the damage. It would be what, like 1% damage, if that. But I kind of don't like dropping damage. You wouldn't drop this. I guess in some dungeons you could drop this. Yeah. On right tree, I don't think you need Reinforce this season. It's only for the bark skin. You hit armor cap like plenty. So this was also bait, I think. But I don't think Reinforce has a lot of value because the actual armor from it is and then the bark skin 10% is valuable. Like that, I think you feel it sometimes, but yeah. Like, I think you feel the bark skin, but I don't think it's necessary to play. But I think it'll be curious to see how builds develop. All I can say right now is that the thing that I lose from playing Apex is the fact that I cannot pick up Elune's Favorite, and I do think that Elune's Favorite is kind of nice. But for what it's worth, if I was going to drop Apex, I could still play 1 out of 4 or take this point somewhere else, and I could pick these 3 up. But I genuinely believe, like, single target will feel way better. I also dropped it last season in favor of a few other things. I think it was like some dungeons it was all right, but the problem is it calculates, after shielding from all other sources, and I'm like, it's trickle healing, and it doesn't normally save me because I don't die on the global, I thrash. I die on the global here. I genuinely think that like Apex is the way. I think you could play no Apex. I think it'd be tanky, but since early PTR, yeah. I think that you will notice a single target difference quite a bit. Like, I think you will significantly notice it if you play no Apex. In single target particularly. But I really want my 4 set, man. I want my 4 set. I'm not geared, but I need 4 set. I need to do a normal raid and try to get funneled. 30% buff Mangle plus it, yeah. Yep. That's why I think since early PTR, I've been pretty confident about this build. There's a 13 Temple. It's the last one I really need. Wait, what time is it right now? No, Vishnu, not even close. I was excited to do some higher. I did not. I'm not even close. And you fell out this last key. What time is it? Fuck. No, it's 7:25 p.m. Ah. Goddamn work. Guys, I can't run another key. I don't have time. I won't have time to eat food. I need dinner. I need dinner. The thing is, I need to eat food. I also need to make a thumbnail and like write this video, which will take me about 20 minutes. I can't do another key. I can't do another key. I can't. No. No. But I could use that. It's probably easy key. No. Do it tomorrow. No. Do it tomorrow. Ooh, being an adult, huh? Crap. Yeah, I got to play with Kig earlier. We were doing some 14s, and then I would love to do another. I can't degen a season, man. I can't degen a season. I'm like, ugh, all I want to do is keys right now. All I want to do is keys. I can't. I must be responsible. Look, I've got this really cool guide coming out for Boomkin. It's like the best guide that I could have made. DeWilkes made it with me. One of the best boomies in all of NA. Just in general, he's really good. He made a how to play Boomkin. It's really, really good. It's very good. But I also want to do another key. But I won't have time to do both. Oof. Shit. There's always tomorrow. All right. I need a boom chicken thumbnail. So we can actually just be an altar. I can go boom chicken and pretend that I'm a boom chicken here. Let's look at my boomkin form. Decide one that's actually a good boomkin form. I need a thumbnail. Maybe this in front of like a yellow or like a green thing to symbolize season 2. We go like here. Like this. This is a shadowy boomkin. I think he needs more lighting. I don't like this. I think I need a different boomkin form. 1 second. This one? I have the glyph on. That's more of a classic boomkin feel. Yeah. That's pretty decent. That's not actually bad. It's a little dark though, right? Is it just me or is that dark? I hate thumbnails. I physically dislike thumbnails a lot. Boomkin. Boom chicken. I need time to eat. Okay, I put boom chicken. The thing is, what do I put as? What do I put as Mr. DeWilkes' thumbnail? Okay, screenshots, boom chicken. It's kind of dark for Boomy. I don't know if I like this. It's a little dark. I need to like light this up. Here. What if I go boom chicken here like this? And then I go to Narcissus. And then I just try to alter the lighting to the left. No, it's on this. I need to go here. Not this one. Not this character. This add-on has failed me. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. This might just not be the right theme. Maybe I gotta backlight myself. What about here? Is that a better Boomkin thumbnail? Yeah, that looks like right up in there. That's a Boomy. And it's green in the background. I feel like this one is slightly better. Let's get his giant claws in there. Let's get his feetsies. Okay. I swear, this stuff takes me longer than anything. Yeah. Can we move the Boomkin to the green fire? Like this, right? Okay. Yeah, this one's too dark. Definitely too dark. The green doesn't really fit Boomkin that well. But this one's at least, like, more boom chickeny. Okay. So then I put a photo here. Face the opposite way for full illumination if you want it that way. But how... In game, does it work like that? I wish I could honestly just use AI for this. Something like this. This is like the thumbnail for... Oh, wait, no. I think this one's better. Let's use... Here, we gotta figure... I'll show you what I'm doing here. Here, I'll show you. So this is the thumbnail we got going on now. You can see here, I'm deciding what cutout to use. We got like confused, like why am I making a boomy guide, but not this one. So what about... I feel like the best one for this is probably like a... It's not... You can't put a photo of my cat on this. The cat doesn't work here. This one. I think that one's the right one. So we just go bam. Boom. Make that bigger. Like this. Pointing up. I think actually maybe we drag the screenshot like this and then we put Boomkin in like the left because I don't actually have a photo of Mr. Wilkes. He uses a photo of Killua from Hunter x Hunter. Like this. So we just put Boomy there. Me here like this. Title. Something like that. And then just like this. And then make that bigger. Voila. Look at that. Beautiful thumbnail. I'm not going to lie. Is the green background weird for this? It doesn't scream boomy for me. Where should I go to get a better boomy thumbnail? I don't know if I love this. I feel like I could put a little bit more effort here. Probably. Okay. Let's think about this in game. I can go to like a class order hall, like Legion. I love it when Kitty sneezes like an old man downstairs. Makes me excited for our future. The Wilkes Boomy Guide. Yeah, I'm just really bad at thumbnails. This is the part of the video that actually takes me the longest. It takes me longer to do this. That probably doesn't matter that much comparatively to actually just doing the video itself. Put a big rooster on the screen and how to play. No. I won't do that. Oof. So Guardian? Yeah, of course. Just navigate to Discord. Everything's in Discord. I'm putting a whole bunch of stuff in here, man. I got you. There is a lot of resources in Discord right now. My entire UI is here. Oh wait, is the Xbox actually working today? I didn't even think about it. Yeah, if you haven't seen my Discord, I'm working very hard at it. You can find absolutely everything here. Viewership? Oh yeah, King, 100%. Oh yeah, no, 50%. Also, every YouTube video. Every streamer, King, everyone. It's around during Race to World First. It's actually a very interesting dilemma. It's a dilemma. What's up, Giggle? Good morning. Hi, Giggle. I hope you've been enjoying your season. Yeah. So, the start of a season is the most fun time to play. But as like a mid-level streamer or content creator, it's the worst time to make content. Because of how the suggestions work and everyone's playing, and their mom is playing, their grandmother is playing, their grandchildren are playing, everybody's playing. So the idea here is that it's the worst time because nobody new sees your content. So the only people who will come to say hi are the ones who already know you. Basically, like new viewers goes down 80%. Whatever. I don't actually check my analytics that often. I've kind of moved past that a little bit, but if I glance at it, I'm almost positive. This is my third cycle streaming a new like first raid, like first week, and it's my third time doing it, I think. And it's always very fun time to play. It's 50% or more reduction. No problem. You just basically, it's a good time to make inside jokes. It's a good time to like hang out with friends and just play the game. I enjoy playing a lot in the early part, But that doesn't necessarily mean that it will, that it's a good time to make content, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Dragonflight, a Mirror or so would be good. That's a good point. I think like a Druid area would probably be worth it though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go on. But it's no problem because it's. I think that you just have to change your expectation from like, oh, if everything's been going super well, like if I average 200, then this week could be 100. It's fine. Or 80, or 75, or whatever. What's up, Shrami? You were the shaman in that key, right? I'm trying to find. I gotta make a boomy. I'm making a boomy guide tonight. I'm trying to find a best. I'm trying to find a way to take a boomy thumbnail, and I'm not liking the green background. Yeah. It's okay. But I do think it's interesting. I think that many new streamers don't know that. And I'm a new streamer. Like, if you think about it, King, of all the WoW streamers who are online right now, I haven't been streaming that long. So I think that if somebody is not anticipating this, it can be very sort of soul crushing a little bit. It can be. It can be like a big blow. But you have to be able to. I still feel like I'm a baby streamer too. I think it's an expectation thing, you know? But it is weird because it's like my favorite time to play, but it's the worst time. So let's say I had a video that I really cared about, like my Guardian Druid guide. I can't post it right now. It would be a bad idea to post it. Like I have to post it either next week or post stuff on Patreon or kind of use other sources just because the Race the World First and all of the other people who are playing just completely eat the category. WoW viewership goes up by 800%. Any tips on how to... I would love to give you a tip or two. May I, Shrami? Obviously, the game is fun at the end of the day. May I give you a tip? Yeah. I think that the biggest thing is that in our comp, you were the only range kick. So there was that one moment in the key where I was like, do I quad pull this pull? And it's like, I don't know if you had seen Altar of Fangs before, but I was like, please, Shaman, kick. Like, Shaman, you're the only one, because like the warrior kick is very melee. My kick is a charge. The Holy Paladin has no kick, and the Ret Pally, they all need to be in melee. But I saw that, yeah, I know you had Ascendance up, you were blasting. I said it, I was like, oh, that's an Ascendance tunnel for sure. But you are the only range kick. So I think that it's your job to get the Farcaster. So if you basically have your kick up and we're here, right, and you're like this, and there's one guy who's over here, that's your job. Just basically no, because like the warrior leapt out, that means the pull lasted too long, etc., etc. Yeah, but the idea is that is functionally your job as a shaman, is to make sure to get that. That's like part of the benefit of being a shaman is like right before you go into, I know when you go into Ascendance, every global counts. So right before that, you just go bam. You can't look at DPS right now because we had some deaths. We also don't know, do we have Forset? Do we not? Like I don't have Forset. There's a variability in the early season of item level. And item level matters a lot. So I don't know are you 295 still? Are you 305? Because you might be 311. There's some people, I played with one person today, was like 310 item level. So it's, that's like a massive part of it. And then deaths and whatnot. I think looking at overall damage is a bad way to improve at WoW because it doesn't show you most of what you actually want to see. Now, I haven't used this in absolutely forever, but we still have Dream Walk, right? Yeah. So why don't we take a screenshot here real quick? Your build is the most overall damage, single target. I specifically said single target, to be fair. But fair enough, Del. That's a good check. I definitely do think that people use overall damage as a guiding light and a guiding principle because it's the main metric that we look at. But if I was really going to be picky and choosy about evaluating performance, I would look at kicks. I would look at priority damage. I would look at like, oh, if we blasted that, but how much damage do we do to first boss? Oh, Shrami. Also, fun fact. The first boss, if you get hit by its frontal, it's a 50% damage down for 20 seconds. So even if you survive, your first boss damage is not going to look very nice because it's a 50% damage down if you get hit by it. The waves that go out. That's why if you're like in Ascendance there, it's really sad. But you can actually examine more deeply if you want and look at like single target here or yeah. I don't know enough about Shaman to tell you how you did overall and whether it's an item level diff, a tier set diff. It's hard for me to say. I wouldn't be able to give you an actual answer. That is, I don't want to troll you or like lie to you or pretend that I have an answer for you. I do not. In terms of like your damage output, I don't know enough about enhance. This is a much better background. I don't know enough about enhancement to comment on your damage breakdown or like what build you should be playing or if you're doing this build or that or whatever. Yeah. But I think the main thing is just these dungeons. You saw the timer there. Even with those mistakes and whatnot, it's not a damage check. It's mostly just the survivability and it's the kicks and it's the general key stuff, in my opinion. But there are a lot more kicks this season and like timing your cap totem, etc. is important. Yeah, you should be one of the top kicks as a shaman. You are, probably. That would be something to improve. But also, I was playing really lazy. I missed a ton of kicks there. I pulled something early for combat. It's a good mentality to have of like, how can we improve? But also try not to be too caught up in it, I think. How did the 13 feel? I think that because I played PTR, it's really chill for me. If I hadn't played PTR, I'd probably be like more overwhelmed by the mechanics. So I would have to work harder. This is so much better, by the way. This is like an actual boomy background now. This is way better than what we had going on before. I'm debating on which flower background is better. Yeah, look at this. Wow, look at this. Look at that. Now, granted, I do want to do an enhancement shaman guide at some point. Look at this. Yeah, that's so much nicer because the other one was this. What was the other one? This one? Yeah, that's not it. I'm so glad I redid this because a little bit of effort here, and we have a much better background. I'm thinking the portal or the flowers. I like the flowers. So now we just go here. Yeah, look at that. Much, much, much better. Rank 1 Boomy teaches me, and then I need to just go here. I will ask Claude real quick to make me some chapters for this because I don't have time to actually watch through this. Basic chapters. And then what I'm doing, so this is my mission, by the way. There's a lot of casts. Yes, surreal, there is. Wait a second, weren't you? Wait, your name sounds familiar. Are you the pally in this? The key? So just so everybody knows, what I'm going to work on this season is instead of alts and spending more time in game, which I would love to, like I could have probably gotten one more dungeon in, but nope, I wanted to do this. And I also have to go make dinner soon. Here's my plan. My plan is actually to make this Discord the most helpful resource that I possibly can. So I want all of my UI stuff in case anybody wants anything. I don't have the best UI, but I'm happy to share. But I also want every single guide information for all the things that you might want to learn. This is the plan. So for example, if you want Prop Pally, you just go to Prop Pally and you think, okay, and you can see what I would consider to be more beginner friendly versus this. Also some macros that you can use. This, like the Hunter guide I made with Banshers yesterday, has macros for Hunter, the 3 different builds, his spreadsheet, and a link to the video so that you can learn how to play. I want you to be able to basically use any of these resources to just decide what you want to learn and then go click and learn. That's the idea. So right now, DPS Shaman is quite blank. But eventually, I want to go contact people who know DPS Shaman better than me. And then Shrami, when you ask, hey, what was my damage breakdown? How did I do? I could say, here's your resource. This is how you can check. Because I might not know, but somebody does. There are experts at this spec, and I will get somebody who is. So the idea here is to have all this information and just say, well, if I'm not I'm not a super great brewmaster, Shaw is. Learn how to play brew right here. Learn how to get better at brew. Basic guide, min-max. Same with all the tanks. The idea here is basic build here. Yeah, just do exclamation Discord. Oh, hey, Stokes. I'd happily do some keys soon, but not at the moment. I've got to go soon. I'm basically just showing the Discord stuff I want to do. So the idea here is that now what we're going to do is we're going to go down to Boomy, and I'm going to go upload this video. That is the plan. That's kind of my goal for the Discord, if that makes sense. So I'm going to, he gave me some macros, and along with the macros, he gave me a build. So I'm going to go find the build, make sure I'm not screen sharing our DMs, and then I simply go find, and the guy who taught me is the #1 Boomy. That's what we're going to have, Stokes, in about 2 seconds. If you want to learn Boomy, this is, well, we're uploading it tonight. And the guy who taught me is DeWilks. And everybody in High Keys knows DeWilks. I'm going to have macros. I'm going to have the build that he recommends. Here we go. Yep. I think we did it on PTR. I'm not sure. So let me go to Boomy right now. Yep. I did Hunter with Banshers yesterday, and I have like half the specs in WoW kind of covered right now. This weekend, I even have a Shadow Priest thing coming out. So then here, let me just make sure. Mythic Plus Season 2. Let me just double check. So let me just put my name on it. Not his name, just in case. Woo Mythic Plus Season 2. Import. Check. This is the build. Voila. Export. Put the build. Go here. I think Marksman is so fun. Based on the guide with Banshers, like Marksman is omega fun right now. Cool. Season 2 M plus build. And then we update the macros that he gave me. And then any other macros that we might need. Cool. So these are the 2 macros that you can use for Boomkin. Because this is actually part of it, is having like mouse over macros. Do you have mouse over macros right now, Stokes, for your Boomkin? My computer's processing something. Let it process. Well, do you know who Banshers is, right, Stokes? Cool. So there's your dots. There's your dot macros. We're updating the Discord right now. And then yeah, show me if you want it. Just go here. Here. Sorry, Discord's like this. Also, have a great day, Google, if you're still here. Hello, have a great day. I really like your stream. I don't often get time anymore. I feel like I'm so busy. I very rarely have time to just like pop in and say hello to people. But I always end up spending more time in your stream than I intend to. Like I just like pop in. I'm like, hey, have a great day. But I end up like actually hanging out for a second. If I have a sec. It's always like when I'm at the gym, when I'm eating breakfast, when I'm doing something. Like it's tough these days. Okay. So we've got this. I've got the thumbnail down, I think. I think this thumbnail is pretty solid. We're getting this down. I'm just going to look at my character here. I'm going to go to macros, and I'm going to see if there's anything else I want to share for Boomy. I think this is it. Mostly these macros. Sounds good. Normally in the season. I think that this season, though, I'm going to be so busy updating the Discord, trying to make videos and stuff, that if I fall behind a little and I don't end up doing everything, that's okay. I'm all right with that at the end of the day. You know, Stokes, like, I really want to be able to make the stuff I'm doing. But I also have to manage like a real job and a real life, and my own health on top of it is quite tough sometimes. Okay, all right. Final thoughts. What do you think about this real quick? What are last thoughts about this thumbnail? We've got this going. It's not bad. Hi, Abuelita. This is the current thumbnail, but I need to get a little bit more. It's got to be better than this. Maybe make this slightly bigger on the background. I think the Boomkin icon could be slightly bigger. Let's go. Wait, transform. Okay, I'm bad at this. More fire. I feel like this is pretty solid on the Boomkin stuff, but I just need to make maybe like, I need to fill up like a little bit more space. Cool. Maybe I could do like a little featuring the Wilks. Like this. Have you looked at Mr. Beast's color mix? Oh, I have seen some like color theory I've seen something about it. I could learn more for sure. I'm very bad at this stuff. This is the worst part of creation for me. I don't have time to put the thumb. I have exactly 10 minutes tops. I have 10 minutes absolute maximum. Normally I put the other person's icon here. Like the way I did Banchers was I just got his stuff though. Stick with the same yellow. So like rank 1 Boomy. I have memorized this code now, so I could do like maybe like this. Like that. Maybe hold up. No, that doesn't. I think that looks worse. We'll just go white there. Maybe like the teaches me should be yellow. Rank 1 Boomy teaches me. Maybe like this should be yellow. No? What should I do here? Maul isn't used as Guardian. It's used to proc Apex and maybe some min-max with it a little bit. Featuring the Wilkes. You think his name should be yellow? I don't have too much time to spend on this. Like that? I think it blends in with the flowers if I do that. Maybe here? What about this? What about like up here like this? This is how I'm like that. Yeah, look at that placement. Better? Cool. File, export. Done. No, that's bad? Fuck. No? I'm getting mixed signals here. We have 2 seconds to decide this. Really bad? Fuck. What am I supposed to do? Go back to white? And then put this yellow? I can't actually spend too much time on this because I have to go eat. I gotta eat food. I should have eaten food an hour ago, but I ended up joining the 13 altar, which was my bad. Like this? No. Think this was better when I had it here. Basically, you just need 2 colors or something. Just save it then, man, if it's a good upload. I mean, the guide is fantastic. This is exactly how I think guides should be made. The Hunter guide yesterday was also the best guide ever, but I know it doesn't matter what it gets for views or whatever. That doesn't matter. It's mostly the fact that it's a resource to help people. The main thing is the resource. If you watch this video, your damage will be good. It's not the perfect min-max. It's just the actual main thing is set. Cool. Your text for clicks is scuffed. How do I do text for clicks then? I have no idea how to do this. I have 0 clue about this, by the way. Let's take these actually. Okay, so we go to upload. Put the chapters here. Looks like PowerPoint 2002 text. That's me. Okay. I'm gonna need a title. It should be like okay. Teach me, by all means. My content is really good. My thumbnails are terrible. If it teaches me. Let's do. Midnight. Okay, I think this one. Balanced Druid Guide Midnight Season 2. Balanced Druid Guide Midnight Season 2. Rank 1 Boomkin teaches me. I think I don't need that in the title, actually. Right? Like this? Might as well finish this later. Okay, well, anyways, there'll be a Boomkin guide later tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta go try to eat something real quick before actual work, and then I'll see you later. Bye. See you tomorrow. More keys then. Plus Chase IO and maybe Forset. I will eventually have to raid. I'm delaying it for as long as possible, basically. But eventually it will be time. Unfortunately. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Bye-bye.